Like a Gregory's sausage roll, let's be clear.
Like a Greg's.
A Greg's sausage roll.
Yeah.
Gotta love a Greg's.
Literally what I
Yeah.
bought him for his birthday.
You're so judgy. Let him swing with this sword that he's not proficient in.
Alright. I
want to see him crit everybody with it.
Okay. Hit chance is a 17 plus 1, so 18.
And I'm gonna shank him.
Okay.
So if he's
That's my two thing.
Looted by the rogue,
Mm.
bro.
And I'm gonna feed you the good berry after we disarm you. Not taking your stuff, but just disarming you from the wand of paralysis, so it's not accessible, and your weapons.
No, I feel like I'd need to be part of someone's pack to read books with them.
I feel like I need to be someone. Fine.
I'm gonna back up, and then, because after seeing a Twitch, I have a sneaky, like my character. I'm wary of dragons after Tiamat almost bullied me to death. Record. Is it recording?
Oh, did we get those recordings up from last time?
No. I'll put both of them up tonight or tomorrow morning. I need to rewatch last week's one, because like so much shit happened and I didn't take very good notes last week. Alright, let me go see if I live or die.
Okay. Well, first, I think Liam said he wants to just get me sort of caught up.
First,
So
we're
we're all
gonna,
in the same-
we're gonna
same
insert
place.
Alon into the campaign. Okay. It's
Yeah. Last we left off, when I was escaping a black dragon that was a weird squirrel dude. I escaped by a miracle as a spider. I didn't long rest. I've now got my backpack there.
But this is the guy who was sneaking through the Underdark. This big, tall fellow.
Yeah, apparently this big tall fellow
Mic off.
He's a spider.
managed to
right now.
sneak through. Okay, let me just open my D&D Beyond.
Now it really shows like how much he wild shaped into this tiny creature now. That big boy is this tiny spider.
just reduced down so much. Insane.
Let me get some. So this is like a war scene, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, so let's see. What would be?
Alright, Alon, are you ready, my friend?
Yeah, I've just opened up my Hero Forge, not Hero Forge, D&D Beyond, making sure everything is still right with the rain. Still got. So I have a question. Did you guys seriously manage to gain like over 1,000 gold at some point?
Mic
Oh,
on.
way more
have-
than that, dude.
We have a lot of gold.
They can't
Meantime,
the fuck out of me.
Like by the time like you guys started this, Josh and be like, oh my god, dude's got like 197 gold. Now I check the next day you guys play, there's 1,900 gold.
Yeah, I stole some stuff, and then we got payday from this guy. What is the Duke's son? The admiral gave us a big payout too. So we're enterprising right now.
Nice.
I currently have 435 gold and 5 silver pieces.
Damn.
And you're just a broke ass dragon with no gold.
You guys did read my Bastion advertisement, right?
Wait, what?
I think so, maybe.
Where's the bastion?
How does that noise?
Jesus Christ, what's that? Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
is it
the chat.
music thing? Going crazy.
That was that.
Okay.
So, Liam, I just want to check something. Have you got it written down somewhere actually how much or what items I have and stuff?
Negative.
You should be writing it down in your inventory on
No,
D&D
I
and
just
Beyond.
wanted to. Yeah, I just wanted to check if he maybe had a thing that if I was gonna like double check it, but it's fine. I'm just gonna leave with what I have written down and what I've got. I just wanted to see if there was something maybe I missed.
I mean, so we've done 5 sessions, right? And
Yeah.
I've currently got 20 pages of notes. So I'm sure it's somewhere in here, but it would take a minute to try to figure that out.
That's fine.
And possibly having to go back into like the recordings to actually like see what you got.
Nah, it's fine.
Mic off.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Um,
Okay, so I haven't long rested. I just unfortunately had to call the last session. Just to catch up, I'm still on 14 out of 15 hit points. And just checking all my. Still got my spell slots. And I've now got all my equipment regathered in that bag. Okay. Righty.
so Delon. So we are going to do a homebrew exhaustion system. It's not going to be 2014 or 2024. So, I'll just send this in the chat actually.
Okay.
Just so everyone has it.
We've got ourselves a potty trainer. Look at her. Using gloves, training pants just like our geese.
Potty trainer.
Sending it in general, okay. Delon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta think back now. 2 sessions. As you climb out of the cascading hole around you, and the dragon flies overhead, burning, blowing shit up, you begin to feel weary and exhausted, and you drop down incapacitated, asleep. You have 3 levels of exhaustion after the adrenaline sets after your current experience. You
Okay.
awaken as the night grows longer. Just before dawn, in the twilight, you awaken to screams,
Oh, damn.
explosions, fire.
Quick question. Where is this exhaustion modifier?
Gen Jet.
Yeah, I'm checking the chat.
Sent it in the chat.
We're checking. Sorry, general chat.
fire
Sorry,
to
I was looking at.
But
sorry.
in essence, so level 1 exhaustion, we're gonna -2 to all rolls. Yeah, general. Level 2, everyone's speed will get halved. Level 3, -5 to all rolls. Level 4, you're vulnerable to all damage type. And level 5, your feet is 5 foot, so 1.5 meters, basically, kind of. And level 6 is death. You will die.
Jesus. Okay, and I'm
So
assuming.
because you,
Wait, what's the
passed
parameters
out,
for recovery?
rest? You have a long rest eventually.
Okay.
But because you passed out and you woke up relatively about a night later, we're gonna kick you down to level 1 exhaustion because you didn't eat anything. It wasn't a willing off. because you didn't eat anything. It's not a full long rest. So you currently
Alright.
have 1 level of exhaustion when you wake up.
Okay. Okay.
Everyone cool with that system?
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so technically,
hear some screaming.
I was incapacitated in wild shape form. I don't revert back.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not gonna do it. So I'm gonna do a little. I'm still spider stretch. Oh,
Wait, how long does wild shape last?
I actually think I should have reverted
It's
back.
until long rest.
Yeah, it's a long rest. Okay. Now, having recovered from that rest, I go into my backpack and I grab out one of my rations to at least gain some sustenance for the journey ahead.
All right. It's not gonna give you any buffs though. You gotta live
Nah.
with this till you sleep.
I'm just
Like,
freaking hungry, man.
yeah,
Can a spider not eat? Like, dude, I haven't chatted and all. They didn't
Spider
feed
can
me in
eat.
that cage.
Quick moment. Can you imagine feeding a 7'2" basically lizard man? Like that would be a meal and a half.
Jesus.
I'm just picturing it now, and now you're eating it like version of like a spider, like nibbling it away.
Okay, I've chatted one of my rations. Okay.
All right.
So I've scurried to my bag. I've grabbed one of the mushroom rations. I'm sitting there like with all my legs like wrapped around it, like. Yes. Get freaking clients messaging at this time of night. Like seriously, dude, get a laugh. Fuck. This is why I
Don't
don't
reply, dude. Personal boundaries.
No, I'm not
Professional
replying. He's
boundaries.
just sending. He's just like sending 20 messages, and that's all I'm hearing in my ear. Okay. Can I do a? Dude, enough with the messages. Okay. Can I do a strength check to see if my spider can carry the backpack on it, or do I have to pull it with my web? Because I'm gonna try to stay as small as possible while traversing the trenches.
You can swallow the backpack, dude.
Swallow. I mean, I am.
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay. What kind of a check would that entail?
No, it's not a check. You can just do it. Usually you would be able to wild shape with the thing on you, so...
Yeah, theoretically,
your boat,
yes. That's because I was gonna be like, should I wild shape out and then wild shape back with all the gear on me? That was a contemplation. Alright. Okay, so
And if you want to, you've got charges.
Oh wait, you're not in wild shape anymore. Because you stay in that form for a number of hours, you get to have to breathe. You're level 2.
No, that's
So
that's
what-
2014.
Oh, yeah? I'm on 5e tools right now.
Yeah.
It's telling me it's a 24 handbook.
That shouldn't be right.
Features and traits, actions.
I mean, let's see where the spider takes us.
Magic essentially of a beast
Yes,
you've
see what
seen
the
before
spider
twice per short rest. No flying, blah blah blah. You can stay in B shape for 1 hour before reverting back to your normal form, whereas a bonus action earlier, or if you fall unconscious, there you go, fall unconscious, and back in Dragonborn form, Liam.
Okay. Okay.
That's the biggest
I will
notable thing here.
place-
Fall unconscious.
Okay.
And with
So
obviously
then you
the
are back
reversion
to
back, I
your-
obviously start grabbing all the gear, putting it on, putting everything back in my backpack, everything like that. And I'm gonna just stay like this for a little bit. I'm actually attempting to zoom out from outside. This is very bad. Can I do a perception check to just check the room for anything noticeable?
Sure. Yeah, you can do that. Roll it for me.
Okay, it's a 21, but you said I'm at exhaustion level 1, so it's 19.
As you look around, you notice that you're in a wreck of a room. Where the dragon had passed through, everything was destroyed. Things are still burning. There's ambers around you. The air is blackened by smoke and smog around you. You also noticed 3 unconscious goblins around what appears to be some kind of portal.
Okay, this is going to be a fun way to do this. And it's 3 goblins.
You also notice a door behind you and in front of you.
Yeah,
Well, we all know what, but we all know what we're going to choose.
Do we?
We 100% know exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah, we do.
Get a mosquito. Okay. I make my way serpentining past all of the burning embers to go and loot all of the goblins.
Loot. Roll me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, they're not dead, they're just unconscious, right?
They're not. They are just unconscious.
Yeah, that would be a 9. Because it's 11 minus 2.
9. You fail your sleight of hand check. However, the goblin is still unconscious.
Still unconscious. Okay. Fuck it, I don't take a chance. I whip out my dagger and as fast as possible, I plunge it into his skull.
Holy cow.
Okay.
Mic on.
Fucking Ted Bundy.
I ain't
over here.
taking chances.
Roll me a.
Mic off.
roll me a hit chance, please.
I'm gonna need a refresher. What dice is he chance again?
It's next to the
120.
hit die.
Yeah, 1d20 plus what? Strength
I think it's a strength, yeah.
plus proficiency bonus. What's your strength mod?
+1.
What's your proficiency bonus? It should be +2, so it's gonna be a 1d20 plus 3.
1d20 plus.
It's the button called hit/DC, mate.
I'm looking for that. I got a proficiency
On you.
bonus.
Beyond.
Yeah, I'm looking for hit. I've got hit points. I've got initiative.
If you're looking at hit on, it should just be click dagger attack.
Fair enough.
Make
Yeah.
an attack roll.
Hang on.
Are you on the
Go
attack
to
tab?
actions,
Tab. Yeah.
Go to
your
actions,
tab.
and then you'll see it.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm actually apparently my melee weapon at the moment is not a dagger. It's a longsword. So I'm just gonna do that. Hit +1.
I want to worry you have a longsword. You're a druid. You don't get a longsword.
Oh, apparently I'm holding one.
You don't get longsword proficiency.
You're so judgy. Let him swing with this sword that he's not proficient in.
All right. I
want to see him crit everybody with it.
Okay. Hit chance is a 17 +1, so 18. And then that's minus the 2, so 16.
It's his life choice, man.
I'm swinging blindly, okay? And I'm so tall that the longsword is the size of a dagger. I got a 16 on the hit chance.
What did you throw down with the hoedown?
With the slashing, I
You
got
hit
a
the goblin, and what is your damage?
It is a 8 plus 1, so 9 minus 2, so 7.
Where's the -2 coming from?
-7.
It's
As
my
you
exhaustion modifier.
slash
That only negates your hit,
Goblin.
not your slashing, surely.
You manage to decapitate him as you slice him literally in half. The other two goblins awake
Mic on.
to the
Is Ginger's like connection fucking out for you guys as well?
ongoing kerfuffle.
Yeah,
They are
his
Yeah.
connections.
You are now in combat. Yeah, it is.
Okay, I want to also argue your how the other goblins work out, because I said I would plunge it. I'm not slashing, just for the record. So it is supposed to be quiet.
Did you guys
Also,
catch any of that?
No, dude, you
No.
you
You're-
stop
you're
and then
like-
you turn into like a speed freak.
You're a robot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are a Dalek.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate actually.
oh,
Exterminate. Exterminate.
So now he's frozen. And he'll come back like fucking Superman who sniffed a line of cocaine.
What?
His internet only works as long as he's high on coke.
Is he actually gone, or is like what the hell happened?
No idea.
I didn't hear him leave. I think he's still in the
To reset.
voice call, but
Oh, he's playing like a serious game, as Simon says.
Jesus.
Musical statues.
I love how you kill a goblin with a longsword as a druid.
Just use Shillelagh.
Yeah, while I've got the chance, then I'm actually going to unequip my longsword.
You won't be able to if you're in combat.
Am I in combat yet? Because
Oh, DM says you
Yeah,
are.
he said, I
I
got.
disagree with that. I'm sorry. How do the
every-
rest of them wake up? If
Hold
I
on.
broke- I
Every
killed
weapon
one?
attack in 5v24, you can doff or don a weapon. So it doesn't matter which one. So like if you attack with a longsword and you already had it in your hand, then
Bro, do you even have a quarterstaff? Does it even say that on your sheet at all?
On my sheet.
Does it say quarterstaff anywhere?
Yeah,
New
I got one in
inventory.
my backpack.
And you- he got a longsword equipped as a druid. You got the quarterstaff in his backpack. That's hilarious. What in the world? I'm swinging this
technically,
non-profession
it's-
weapon.
I mean, technically, the quarterstaff is attached to my backpack. It's not in the backpack.
Either way, here.
yes, quality attached to the backpack.
Here's my non-proficient
Yeah,
weapon. Here's my proficient weapon. I'm gonna totally go with this one. Yeah,
Yeah, this one's sharp and this one's blunt. I'll take the sharp one. That's basically.
that's true. He did want to slice him, so I guess it makes sense.
I didn't want to bash him in, like bludgeon him with like a baseball bat.
Smash his fucking skull in like I do.
I love how Shillelagh is like a lightsaber essentially. It's like zoom, zoom, zoom.
Do you
Radiant
have
damage.
Shillelagh as a spell? You should do.
I think he
No,
did
I've
take.
got Cure Wounds, Ice Knife, and Speak with Animals, but oh wait, no, I do. I'm looking at the wrong. I realize now I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Just
Because,
read
I
Shillelagh
actually-
quickly while we wait for Liam.
No, I know what Shillelagh does. I'm trying to find. Oh dear God!
Sorry about that. My internet decided to just depict itself.
Squally, what was the name of that other D&D website that you and I built the character on?
Let me put it in the chat.
The tab for that seems to have disappeared.
Oh, you gotta love South Africa.
DungeonMasterVault.com. Is it Dungeon Master or Dungeon Masters? Oh, it's Dungeon Masters with
Oh shit, you can add exhaustion on the
So lag
conditions
lag.
tab.
Yeah, but we're using a homebrew exhaustion.
Yeah, but you can still add the number.
Let me put it in cool tools.
Yeah, so far I all have it linked there.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh, did it actually, the links hyperlink? Maybe they didn't hyperlink. Oof.
Oh, they didn't actually hyperlink.
Oh, I need the W's.
Man. Long sword wielding druid. Let's go.
Yeah, testing 1, 2, 3. Everything good?
Yep, gotcha.
4, 5, 6.
Four,
Just made me think of that
5,
song.
6.
Yeah. D&D Dungeon. My Dungeon Master's Vault needs me to
Then
refund.
Lon's gonna be like, I cast Shillelagh, and it's like, you got a long sword. Like, oh. What's gonna happen? I'm telling you.
I don't understand this thing. What is the point of a website saving a password?
So you don't have to remember your password. Some people are really bad with that.
No.
But I don't.
What is the
I don't
point of
remember
it if the thing doesn't save the freaking password?
Oh, a lot of them are
Or
broken.
it's telling me it's wrong now.
Oh, what the heck?
Sometimes it'll also.
Little cache.
Sometimes your browser will mess up the cache of your saved passwords to different accounts. I've had that happen.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
Yeah.
in. Get it. Just trying to now reacclimate. So spells. I have got.
Little goblin. He should get like advantage on intimidation checks against these goblins. Like my foot is the size of your head.
Just fucking spot and kick him in the
I could
face.
squash you.
They literally look like dolls to him.
I could squash you and ragdoll you around.
Alright, Dylan, I need you to roll me a initiative check, please.
Oh snap!
That would be a
snap.
16 total.
16.
Yeah, that's including all modifiers.
Roger that. 6. 4. Okay, so you go first. So you are now in combat, my friend. Means that you now have an additional action and bonus action. The enemy is surprised, so they will not go this turn.
Okay. Just because everyone's freaking out on me, yeah?
No, my bad, bro. Just slice him with your longsword, bro. Go ahead, do it.
I'm just slicing with my longsword.
Changing weapons will cost an action.
I'm aware. Okay.
These are goblins, bro. You got this.
Yeah, it's easy. Okay, first goblin. Yeah, let's see. Eeny, meeny. I take the goblin to my right. I lunge at him with a massive thrust of the longsword to take him by surprise as much as possible and catch him and pincushion him against the wall.
I mean, he is surprised. He's like, you're not proficient with this.
Let's see.
So
Roll me a hit
17.
chance.
So hit chance is total of 15.
You hit.
Yeah, you got some mosquito. Okay. So I'm just confused on something here. My longsword has two things. Both are labeled as slashing. So which one do I actually go with?
So,
There's a 1d8
the
plus
bigger-
1, and there's a...
So the 1d8 one, that's when you're using it with two hands. The 1d6 is when you're
Nope.
using it in one hand.
I think 1d8 for
Correct.
longsword is one hand, 1d10 is
Yeah.
for two hands.
Oh,
Okay,
other way,
Scotty's
yeah,
got
other
it.
way around. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm holding two hands and thrusting, so I'm assuming it's the 1d10 plus 1.
Well, you don't have anything else in your other hand, so yeah.
Okay, and that will be 6, because it's 8 minus 2.
As you lunge at the goblin and pierce into his body, he does not die, but he shrieks in pain.
Okay, I'm assuming I didn't lunge enough to push him through the door.
Roll me a athletics check.
Athletics. Yeah, so 13.
13. As this unfolds, the door does in fact crash open, and the goblin is outside the room.
Cool. So he's outside the room.
Yep.
Bonus action. I laugh and slam the door in his face.
Nope. Closing doors are
Damn it.
action.
Oh well. It's really fun.
Is that your turn? Or are you going to use a bonus action?
I'm looking at well, two-handed fighting, but the problem is I'm using a longsword, which is the two-handed thing. So I can't exactly get a second swipe at him, can I?
Nope.
And I don't have. I
that's your
can't do
turn.
anything. That would be my turn. Yes.
Which means that then it is this goblin's turn, but he is surprised, so he can take no action nor any move. It is now this goblin's turn. He is also surprised by the attack, and can take no action, nor can he move. It is now your turn. Again. Round 2. Fight.
Still trying to figure out why I got a longsword equipped. I'm pretty sure I always had the dagger, but anyway. Okay. Another one died was 7. So basically, I'm just going to find it amusing because of my size, and I'm just going to give one massive kick to the goblin in front of me.
Okay.
And yeet and kick
Roll
him
me-
like a football.
Hey, punting the goblin.
I'm punting the goblin.
Roll me an unarmored strike.
Strength and
So-
proficiency.
Yeah. That is a 17 plus 2 minus 2, so 17.
As you lunge at the dragon, the goblin, he flies across the hallway and smacks into the wall, falling down. He is splattered dead. His skull is ruptured.
Man, punted him to death. Holy cow, bro.
Oh,
Them
yeah.
Big feet.
It is now your bonus action or move.
So I'm assuming because that was I can't use the longsword again.
Nope.
Can I do a second unarmed strike?
Nope.
Then I just use my final action to basically turn and face the goblin, and basically just like, dare you try, little one?
The goblin looks at you, snarls, and goes, Now it is time for his turn.
Bro, I hate you, Liam.
Rolled a 19.
Squally couldn't even take the goblin seriously.
Rolled a 19 for my hit chance, so I do in fact hit.
What, my big toe?
Yeah, dude's gonna crunch your pinky toe, dude.
Or he's just gonna do a Craig save and be like,
Punch me balls.
Wow, just punching bag.
I am going to hit you for 11 damage.
Oof, brother.
Jesus,
Fuck.
dude.
Deadly out here.
With his long sword, he pulls it out and he strikes at you, lacerating you.
Fuck. Alright. Jesus.
Took off your leg, mate.
Yeah.
Your third one and your testes.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Jesus. I can leave
And-
you with 3 HP here.
With that, he's going to snarl at you.
So, weird ass snarl, but sure.
It is now your turn.
Okay. In anger, I repeat the same thing. I try to drop kick him into the portal.
Oh, snap.
Ooh.
So I reach
Roll
out,
me a-
I grab him by the head, pinching it as tight as possible, and drop him and give him a nice big clap. Trying to
Roll me
make
an
contact
unarmored
with these
strike.
tiny.
Yeah, so make
Strength.
sure you add 3 to your unarmed strikes. Because you added 2 last time.
Okay, well it's a dirty 20 minus 2, so 18.
Plus 1 for
As
your strength. But either
No,
way,
well my because it's 16 plus 1, which
Oh.
is no,
Okay,
yeah.
good.
As you reach out and grab the goblin's head, you see him twitch back and forth in front of you, and in one foul move, before you kick him, he goes, and you kick him through the portal, and he gets slurped into the portal. You are now out of combat, and that goblin is through the portal.
Oh, that's sick.
Nice. Yeah,
What was your initiative roll again, Dylan?
oh, 16.
16. That puts you above. Or your name, Dylan. 16. That puts you above Jocelyn and after Sean. You are now in the major combat between everybody.
What the heck is right there?
You
Oh,
notice
snap.
a group. You notice a group of assassins attacking what seems to be a random tiefling with wings. Your turn is done.
Yeah.
You have no move. Sean, it is now your turn.
Let's go.
Alright. I'm gonna start off using my bonus action to drink a health potion.
Roger that. Roll that dice.
Hold on, inventory. Okay,
Pesky
I got 4 of these things. Why can't I find it? I literally just had it. Yeah. Alright, so that is 2d4s plus 2. Five, 6, 7.
Okay, so then you take 7.
Right, and then for my action, I am going to use my last pack slot and cast, go to spells, Thaumaturgy, and for that, I'm going to use the Invisible Hand, which you instantly cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut. So I'm
You
gonna.
did some research over the week, eh?
I just read the spells.
Man was draining this session.
You studied for this moment. I love it.
Alright, so the doors
As
are
you
fucking
call
wide.
forth for the door, those doors open up, and your compatriots are aware now of your situation outside. seeing at least 2 hooded men. So that's your turn.
Oh, do I still have movement?
Oh, you still have movement, yeah?
Cool.
So he's gonna run into the door.
Well, I'm gonna fly straight the fuck up and land on the roof of this building.
That is going to cause 3 opportunity attacks.
Does fly cause
Yes.
opportune attacks?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me.
Remember,
Okay.
we talked about all this last time.
Oh yeah, shit, we did. Cool, yeah.
Any movement, you're gonna get smacked.
Yeah, you need to just be pinned.
I just scream. I just
Most
shout
expert
like, any help would be much appreciated.
I thought you were gonna be like a lip.
Yeah. Ah!
Like a little prom queen
Milan.
in that moment.
So that's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn. Yeah.
Dylan,
Yeah,
it is
like,
now
no.
your turn.
Okay. Oh. Okay, well, I've got no choice but to do something as a use of my turn, which is pretty much because I don't have a guide. Why did I not use guidance on like half of my rolls again?
Fuck. So much
It
I
happens
use a
all.
cantrip.
Is guidance a bonus action now? No, right?
No.
Guidance is
So
a
in,
cantrip.
R-
It's an
in
action.
RP scenarios, it's just yeah.
That would be a super buff.
What do you do?
Yeah, guidance is
Yeah,
an action.
wait. I'm just trying to read something. Hang on. Duration position. Across from weeds and lines of earth. 320. Rain. The duration equal to the ground
I
area.
feel big on that.
Ground creature in the area when it costs most succeed on strength saving throw. Okay, cool. I can't cast 2 spells in one turn, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to resort to this. At least I'm gonna rely on my distance to save me from getting attacked. Liam, can you please confirm if I am within 90 feet of Sean?
You are within 90 feet of Sean. Why? What do you want to do?
I cast Entangle.
You cannot see him from where
It's
you
within
are.
range. Okay. I choose to use a movement to get behind that crate to the left. Okay.
You've used
That
half
means
your
that-
movement speed.
Okay, that means I'm at least within visual radius or visual line of sight of the first creature, right?
Yes. And you are in
Okay.
cover. Have cover.
Okay. I cast Entangle because from my line of sight, can I see the second one to the right of Sean?
You want to entangle this one.
Well, I cast Entangle on that spot and it's got a 20 foot radius.
So it's a 20-foot square. Doesn't require line of sight to the point. It just needs to be within range. But the point, it'll be a 20-foot square.
Yeah.
There's a lot of spells that require visibility, but I just looked at it. I'm like, wow, I can't believe it doesn't.
Not the one within my line of sight. So the one directly diagonal to Sean's right. That's the center point.
There.
To Sean's right.
But you can't see where you are casting the center. I want you to be able to see where you are casting. You
Can I
can't
not see
sense
the
it.
guy?
You've never been there.
No, I'm saying, can
You
I
see
not
a
sense?
hallway.
I don't think you can see
I'll
that guy. I don't think you can see that guy. He's around the corner, so I don't know if you can see that guy.
Yeah,
So
I
He's
would've
trying to
thought I
see
could
if he can
it.
see that other guy. The one diagonal to the one you're talking
The one
about.
diagonal to the right of Sean. I'm trying to see, can I not see him?
Mic off.
No. Not from where you are, right? Because you are up against the wall.
Okay. Okay, cast it. Yeah, cast it there. That should just be able to be within reach of at least the third one.
We are going to use a necro power.
Whoa.
It's a little bit
Mic on.
much.
looks like, my friend.
Alright. So, entangle. Hoping that
Entangle.
helps Sean out a little bit.
That is an area of effect, hey, Josh.
Yeah,
it's
area-
now
that
just-
is-
So you
Hey.
now have difficult terrain to deal with as well. Everyone will have to do a saving throw or risk becoming entangled.
So this one applies on cast and only on cast, with the difficult terrains no matter what for everybody. So it's a strength save for everyone who is just applied to.
Okay.
So everybody, that includes.
Yeah,
Silence.
no, it's a creature in the area when you cast the spell must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the
Silence,
entangling
is that
plants.
silence as well?
Yep. You fucked me.
Oh,
A creature restrained by the plants can use its action to
Okay.
make a strength check against your spell, save DC on success of free self when the spell ends the conjured plant's will to work.
Yeah. So silence.
I
might-
have
might.
I failed 3 of my strength saving checks, and 1 was successful. So, for simplicity,
Who
I'm
else
going
has
to go
to-
with these 3 are entangled. This 4th one is not. Jordan, we're going to
The
need
si-
that saving throw.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Ba-ba-doo.
Better save
15.
that, bro.
15.
Yeah, he
You
succeeds it.
successfully.
Let's go. Let's go.
I want one of these little
Alright,
fuckers to
is
try
that
hit
your
me.
turn?
Sean, if you failed that saving throw, I'm very sorry.
No, I passed it.
Just in advance. No, I'm saying if you had failed it, I would just be I'm sorry.
Is that your turn, my friend?
Well, I'm not gonna be the one to. I'm assuming I can't reach range there, so and the spell cost consists of my action, so I can't do anything else.
You still got movement.
Yeah, but I don't want to move out from
Still got
hiding.
half
In a
move.
sense,
Okay.
I don't want to move within range.
Right.
So at the moment, I'm like kind of concealed.
Joshlin, it is now your turn.
Cliffy boy.
So what I'll do is I'll go to 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, these squares are 3 feet. You said, right? So I can go 10 squares.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to get within melee of the guy outside the door. That's adjacent to our warlock.
Yep.
Perfect. And I'm gonna shank him.
Okay.
So if he's, I'm just
the saving throw.
For what?
Difficult terrain.
It's not a saving throw. So it's a saving throw when it's
Oh, it's not a
applied to
saving
be
throw.
restrained. It's a
Yeah,
difficult terrain,
it's only
no
affects
matter
those
what.
who got
forever.
popped.
Oh, okay, sorry.
yeah, difficult
Us.
terrain is extra movement. But I just got a question. If he's in the doorway like that, that means that we can't escape the door, right? Anybody who tries to leave.
I'm not done moving. Be patient.
No, I'm
I'm
just asking him.
I'm gonna shank him. Does
Until, yeah, you're right, Scotty. Until something else happens.
a 20 hit the guy in front of my dude? Dirty.
It does.
Okay. I'm gonna sneak attack him, and it's gonna be 6, 7, 8, 9 piercing damage, and I'm gonna do evading strike for the +2 AC. Is he alive?
Okay. Wait, how much damage is that total?
9.
9. As
that?
you lunge at him with the daggers, he does not die.
Okay. I will do my nick attack with my
Yeah, say
The-
that 2 times faster for me.
nick attack.
Okay, no, bro, chill out. Bro. You
Oh,
crazy.
come on.
He's crazy, bro. Yeah.
I didn't
You have to
say.
get critical K with a. If I get critical roll with a K cancels before you even start.
Mic off.
Screamers. It's a
Mic on.
racial slur in D&D. This is what's wrong with D&D.
All right. So this was a 10. Does a 10 hit him?
10. It does not hit him.
Okay. That is.
Miss
I
your
will
attack.
continue my movement, staying within 5 feet of both those people, but going diagonally.
Won't that initiate?
Only if you leave 5 feet.
I'm not leaving.
He didn't
Only
be
if you
engaged.
leave their area.
Oh, it's getting stuffy out there. Oh,
And that is my turn.
That is your turn.
Oh, yeah, actually, I'll do one more thing. I have a bonus action. Let me disengage, and I'll move the rest of my movement kind of away from those two.
disengage. I forgot about
Oh
that.
yeah, dude, he's a rogue, isn't he?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Perfect.
Rio Jeep.
Nicely played. Or in life. Squally, it is now your turn.
Yeah. I'm still raged. So
You're still raged. You've been raging for a week.
And then pork
Viagra.
what's this more vermin outside? Stroll outside. Check out the scene.
No one gonna interact with the random goblin in the room?
That's Cliff.
That's Cliff.
That's our buddy.
He doesn't know that. We'll
yeah.
fill him in later.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it would have been
You're
nice if there was someone who recorded the tapes and uploaded them.
Hey, that would be metagaming.
Squally?
So Fang
you
looks
do?
at this little one. You're quite small. He grabs him. I want to lift him up and chuck him into that small one. And you're also quite small. How about we make a sandwich?
Okay. Roll me a athletics check.
I need to remember this. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is with advantage.
Yep,
I'm
with
ready.
advantage.
Oh wait, I just typed that all wrong. All wrong.
Roll 5d100 to hit.
I know that.
Easy.
I rolled a 14. Darn. How the
Roll
heck?
a 14.
With advantage.
You managed to successfully grapple the tiny human in front of you and slam him into the other one. He goes down and dies. His
Oh,
back
snap, let's go.
breaks.
These tiny creatures are nothing but breakfast.
Glad you think so.
And what happened to this one? What happened to the one I chucked him into?
I'm gonna roll his damage now. Gotta do that. And I'm gonna put him over there for simplicity's sake. Get bigger, goddammit.
Nothing but
Uh,
playthings.
That's what he said.
Oh, what he said. That's
He
crazy.
takes two damage.
Let's go.
Minus 2.
Damage.
He does not die, but he is greatly annoyed by you.
Okay, and then I want to move him. Like right behind him. The square right behind him.
Like there.
Yeah. Yeah, right there. You're next. Small fry. I don't got the quick wit right now. Alright, it's my turn.
That's okay. That's your turn. Alright. Today's session, I think I want Jocelyn. You're gonna be in charge of Cliff
Cool. Where's the stat
combat.
block?
In combat.
Oh wait, where's Dave at?
No, so we're gonna pass Cliff around like an emotion. Yeah, like a support animal.
My support
So
llama,
everybody gets a
take him on
turn
the
with-
plane.
This is your emotional support, Goblin. Did we send it in this chat or?
That's what I'm looking for.
Is it-
It's an image. I tried searching for Cliff, but I think it's just an image.
It was an image, yeah.
You should still have it. Hang on, let me quickly.
Oh, I found it. I found it.
That's
You
under
find it,
general.
okay.
No, it's in this chat. I just had to scroll up to
Okay.
456. Okay, so Goblin, Mr. Goblin Champion, the Cliff, the one and only. is going to be like, "Oh, my friends, they're being attacked," and he's going to go up there and he's going to try to clobber one of the gnomes or halflings.
All right. Fuck.
And he's actually going to block the doorway if that's at all possible. Yeah. He wants to act real big. He's like, and he's just going to do an attack. He's got what equipped with him right now? His fists or?
I think he had a club. Yeah, he had a club.
Club. Cool. I'm going to attack
Club
with
and
that
a
club.
shield. Yeah. All right. Throw me that hit chance.
Plus 5. And that is going to be a 23 to hit.
20. Jesus Christ, you hit very hard.
Jeez.
Cliff
That
murks the
wasn't
fuck
a
out of
nat 20 at all?
No, this is 18.
Jesus.
A club is a D4, I'm pretty sure, and plus strength, so it should be 5
Plus
bludgeoning damage.
5 total damage.
Yep. And he's gonna act real big. He's like, "I hit you."
Cliff.
He manages to beat the absolute bejesus out of the man's jawline, but he does not die to 5 bludgeoning damage.
He sticks his tongue out in spite.
His jaw's just hanging limp with his tongue just like hanging out of his mouth.
Is that Cliff's turn?
That's Cliff's turn.
Alright. Craig, it is now you.
Cool.
The monk.
Oh. So I'm guessing I can't really do anything from inside the room, can I? Like, as in, the door's blocked. So can I actually attack him at all?
It'll be from that square right there. Right?
I mean, I have some spells, but I'm not sure if I would because I'd be in a room. I have firebolt.
It's a good one.
You could hit this guy if he's in range of sight, which he is.
I mean, yeah, I've got. That's not the only thing I've got. Sorry, I've got acid splash, which I'm not going to do because that's got a radius. But yeah, firebolt or magic hand, and magic hand will do nothing right now except for close the door. So I'm going to firebolt him.
Okay. Roll me a hit.
Sweet. A dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You managed to hit.
Nice.
Right in his
What's your
hanging
damage?
mouth.
And his damage was 8.
Let's go.
8.
He did.
God, you guys are
Sonic
bleeding like
boom!
red dead. As you manage to launch the firebolt from your hands, it manages to engulf in the man's throat as his head suddenly combusts and explodes. That man is dead.
You know I love me a head blowing up.
That was mine, Dave.
Fucking Scully's now covered in fucking burnt brain juice.
Yeah, you're going to be covered in assassin blood. Oh,
I know, right? I'm just like, what the hell? It's my kill.
Is that your...
sweet. And then I'm guessing I will just move up to the door. If
All right.
that's quite alright.
Saunter over there.
Because yeah, I'm not really going to push anyone out of the way, so I'll just stand and have a little look.
Just
That's me.
clip into the other dude. Go get him,
Just
Clip.
peering outside. With that, the round is done. This assassin is now going to attack you, Sean.
Bring it,
with its
bitch.
long spear. I rolled a 17. My hit chance.
Yeah, you hurt me. You have to take 5 cold damage.
What?
Armor of Agathis.
Armor of Agathis.
Fuck. Forgot about that. Oh, 5 cold damage, you say.
Yeah.
Upon... oh, God. I managed to do 6 damage to you.
Shit, okay.
What's he
And
attacking
with
with, by
that-
the way?
Yeah.
I'm now gonna fucking hit you with a reaction of hellish rebuke.
No. I die from the cold.
Oh, you died from the cold. Oh, happy days.
I shiver and I die on the spot.
Hell yeah.
It is now this assassin's
My
turn, and
gosh.
I'm going to attack you again,
My
Sean.
God.
Back.
My short sword.
Yeah, go for
Oh,
it.
the short sword. Okay, that's what's going on.
I roll for my hit shots. An 11.
You don't hit me,
I miss my attack.
but I'm gonna now hit him with the hellish rebuke.
Do it.
2d10. Let's go, baby.
So just to recap, hit chance involves your armor class, right?
Yeah. So if your roll's higher than your armor class, then he fails.
So then, Liam, just for curiosity of the backtrack, the goblin that hit me for 11, what did he actually roll as a hit chance again? If you have it recorded.
I don't have it recorded.
I don't know, but it succeeded. I remember that.
Yeah, he just succeeded, but I don't remember what he actually got it.
I remember you-
I don't keep track of.
I think you
rolls.
remember like a 19 or 20 or something.
Okay.
I think you rolled
Yeah,
a
that was
20,
like
I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was just
with
thinking
that,
something.
his turn is done. He's not
Okay, well,
going to move.
I'm gonna hit him with the hellish rebuke.
Yep.
How many times can you use that?
It's a reaction, so I hit him for 8 fire damage.
Nice.
It's still a spell, though, so it is using
Yeah,
a spell slot.
that uses a pack slot. So
Also, it's a
I get
dexterity
it.
saving throw to take half.
It's what? Sorry.
Dexterity saving throw to take half.
oh yeah, you gotta roll a 14.
I rolled a 9.
Oh, cool.
Sick burn, man.
The creature damaged momentarily surrounded by green flames makes a dex throw, taking 2d10 fire damage. Yeah, cool.
What's the damage?
8.
8. Got it. As he engulfs in flames, he does not die.
So close, Sean. So
Short.
close.
It is now your turn.
How many spell slots you got left?
I don't have any spell slots, but I got cantrips. I can use Eldritch Blast or Chilling Touch, or I can just hit him with Mace.
Yeah, and if they're restrained, then you get advantage to hit them, I think, too.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it
yeah,
might
he's the
cancel out
guy
the
who
distance.
So, because
restrained.
he is so close, he is threatened and he is entangled. However, you are also threatened at this moment, so it's only one advantage. So yeah, they all cancel out. So you get one advantage.
Okay, cool. What do I want to hit him with? 1d6 plus 4. Am I close enough to touch him?
You are.
Can I put my hand on his face and hit him with an Eldritch Blast? Like, just grab his head and just hit him in the
You
face.
can hit him. You can hit him with a regular Eldritch Blast at point blank range. Yeah.
No, I want to grab his head. Like,
That I'll accept that if we can take away your advantage then.
it's fine. I've got a heroic inspiration if it fails.
All right, throw me your hit chance.
Alrighty, baby. Let's go. Come on. 15 plus 6. Dirty 20. So 21.
You managed to hit.
I would hope so.
Blow
The
his
dude is
head off.
literally in your hand.
How much damage do you do to my poor boy?
10.
10.
6 plus 4. Oh.
You rolled it. Let's go.
As you reach out and grapple his head and fire your Eldritch Blast from your palm, the assassin's hood comes off. As the blast radiates through his skull, he does not die.
Mother of God.
What? And what's underneath the hood?
You see just a regular human.
A human.
Human.
Oh, this
When
is a
turn
human.
done?
Yeah, I'm gonna drink another health potion.
This is not a gnome. This is a human.
That would consist of another action. my
Isn't
friend.
potions?
don't have
It's a bonus. It says in the thing it's bonus action.
Fine, you can drink another health potion.
Yeah. Hold on. Potion
in
of
the book.
healing. As a bonus action, you can drink or administer it to another creature within 5 feet.
Okay, you can drink it.
Thank you.
So he's not a gnome underneath the hood.
He's not a gnome. He's a
Wow. Wow.
human. He was a
Okay.
cloaked human.
Wow.
Please
Damn.
tell me his face is now like suited the fucker.
Oh, he's got like black stripes
Mic off.
in like a
Mic
cartoon
on.
menacing way on his forehead
From the Eldritch Blast.
from the Eldritch Blast. Yeah.
His hair's just standing up like, he's gonna
He looks like Dr. Brown from Back to the Future now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's a good analogy. I like that.
Dylan
Who's
is
even
now
still
your
alive?
It's just that one.
Just the
Or
one.
no, there's one. I think there's one that you entangled. Also, another one. We can't see in all that green.
Mic on.
Nah,
No, I think there's only one.
it's only
Oh,
the sky left.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because that other
Dylan
guy
is now
died
your
from the
turn.
cold damage.
Okay.
I need.
Just to. Okay. I come out of hiding and I move 3 blocks diagonally and 1 forward. Okay. I pull out my bow, eyeing at the target, and I give one big yeet at his face.
Roll me a hit chance with advantage.
Okay. Short bow, hit chance. Advantage is how much?
You roll the dice twice and you take the highest one.
Okay, so that was once. Okay, so the highest roll is 15 minus 2, so 13.
You do not hit with your bow attack.
What? Okay.
You rolled a 15 and he didn't hit.
Hold on.
Well, technically it's
minus
15
two.
minus
Can I
2.
message Ginger messaging you quick in Discord?
Okay. You're not gonna ask me to kill your character.
No.
Oh god.
Yes, he can. As you launch the bow attack, Delon, you feel a presence behind you.
Oh my
Something
god.
familiar. Go on. What does he want to say?
Just like that bird.
Oh god damn it,
The lot-
Galen.
Oh shit!
Is
Did you say
your
that?
turn done?
Did your character
Yeah.
say that?
Yes.
Okay. And my ears.
Because
picked up.
I'm be like,
Fucked up there.
I'm like, I know that was you tampering with me for old time's sake. You cruel bastard. And
What?
that is my turn.
That is your turn. Jocelyn, it is now your turn, my friend.
Ryoji.
Okay, Ryoji is gonna go.
Rio,
Throw a cliff into.
Is that goblin's ours? The cloaked
My
figure over there is
gosh.
still restrained, right?
he's still restrained.
Cool.
Cloak figure is still restrained.
So I wrote down squares for the range. Am I within?
Oh, God, that is
give me within 6 squares of him,
Very
and
good.
I will. I am. Oh, sweet. Oh,
Yeah,
1,
you
2,
are.
3, 4, 5. Perfect. And then so I'll stay still. I'll do a throwing dagger at him. And let's see. That
Mic
is
on.
a 21.
21, you hit.
Okay. And it's going
21.
to be sneak attack. 10 piercing damage from the dagger. And I'm going to do the... I guess I'll just do Stealthy Strike this time. And then I will shoot my hand crossbow as well at him, because Nick activated.
Okay.
That is... I rolled a 19, so that is a 24.
You hit again.
And I will do... rolled a 6 on the dice. So that is going to be 9 piercing damage.
As you launch the dagger at the uncloaked human, and you pull out your hand crossbow to fire at him as well. The dagger pierces his collarbone, closing the side of his temple, and the crossbow bolt directly impacts into his temple. He falls to the ground, dead.
Hell yeah. Then I'll use my movement to go back into the room. And I'm going to pick up the dagger I threw earlier, so I have at least a dagger equipped if I have movement.
Roger that.
How do you do a throwing weapon? Because I've got like 2 daggers in my backpack.
You can throw a 20-60. So 20-foot range is without disadvantage, and then 60-foot range with disadvantage.
Okay. And then how do you use the damage on it?
It's just the normal damage for the weapon.
Oh, okay.
You are no longer in combat. Well done.
Heck yeah. I'll make a note to recover half my ammo, which is 2, and my other side.
Alright.
Man.
I was gonna
Well,
try
Silas
catch you out.
survived. Look at that.
Fucking survive.
Silas survived.
You struggled with these small things, these small men.
I was ambushed. They all attacked me before I had any reason to understand why they were there.
Excuses.
Cliff looks at you and he goes, "Yes."
Thanks for your help there, Cliff.
While all of them are arguing, my character moves to the statue that's broken on the side there. Goes like nonchalantly just to like sit on it, crosses his leg, and be like, "This is entertaining." Just watching all of you quarrel.
My character's gonna look at him. Like from up, like you know, you like throw like thinking.
Yeah.
Thanks for your support. I want to go into that room and sit the fuck down. I'm bruised.
Do we know that he's The thing is, do we know that the druid supported us, considering he was round the corner?
Yeah.
I didn't think of that.
So, in my eyes,
You heard him mention
do we actually know
something
he's
about
friendly?
Kaelin.
I'm just imagining
You heard him
David
say
just
the
walk
name
outside like,
Kaelin.
hold up. Who this guy?
Yeah, essentially, I'm a bit like, who are you and why are you here? Did you send these assassins?
Oh yeah. Yeah, good point. Yeah.
So is that Craig actually asking? Oh, sorry, Dave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So roleplay.
I wouldn't have entangled them if I had sent them. I just looked up and saw a bunch of munchkins that didn't belong. This is the Gold Spire's territory, after all.
And who do you fight for?
I fight for myself and a fallen comrade who, by the way, was no help.
Sorry, it took me a few seconds to realize who you're on about then.
Yeah. My dead drow.
What are all of you doing here? And why does one of you smell familiar?
We're here because we're in search of... Shit, is this the part where we're in search of Sean's druid? I can't remember why we're here. We're here because we're wandering.
Why did Sean go inside? Like, why did
Because I'm bruised and battered. Like that's I didn't expect this to. Okay, so
You're bruised and battered, but this mysterious figure pops up. The guy
he's
that's
like,
been looking for.
I've just been surprised by a whole bunch of like 4 of the bastards.
So,
All right.
okay,
true.
so is your ally in there that limped away uselessly? Is he injured?
Jocelyn, what do you do?
I'm eavesdropping until there's reason to believe he's a threat, and I'll strike if that does happen as a ready action.
I love it. Sean?
Is your ally injured or
I'm
not?
gonna walk
I can
out.
assist.
Look at him. I'm going to use Thaumaturgy, which is a cantrip. And I'm going to use Booming Voice, which my voice booms up to 3 times as loud as normal for 1 minute. For the duration, I have advantage on Charisma and Intimidation checks.
Okay.
I'm going to, like... Wait, what did you say I did? You gaily limped away?
Cowardly.
Oh. Cowardly limped away? Right.
I say it as I see it.
You said a name of someone important to me.
What?
Where is he?
What name?
You know the name.
How
You
should
spoke it.
I know? I don't know who you speak of.
Kalen.
Well, that useless spectre. He's around somewhere. Don't know where. His body lies under the roots of a tree at the moment, and yet he still interferes with my business.
I'm gonna walk up, grab him by the collar, and push him against the wall.
Roll me a strength check, both of you, please.
Oh, happy to.
You like pushing people up against walls, eh?
18. Yeah, well, this motherfucker just told me his body lies dead in the Underdark.
You know, women,
17.
dragons, goblins, you name them, he doesn't care.
Sean, you successfully grapple and pin Drax against a wall.
He's pinning this 7-2 dragon, by the way, against the wall.
Yeah.
Kiss.
Just hear Jocelyn hiding from behind the door. They're like, kiss.
Alright, and I've still got booming voice. Like, I've still got booming voice. What do you mean his body lies dead in the Underdark?
We were ambushed. Liam, what was the name of those creatures?
Cobalt.
Thank you, kobolds. We were ambushed by a group of kobolds. He said he lost his life during the battle. I made it through by the skin of my scales. By the tips of my scales. Let me just correct that.
And how do I know that's not a story and you didn't kill him?
He wouldn't be following me around if it was my fault. His dying wish was to aid me, as he said. Or haunt me. One of the two, I can't remember which.
Ah, fuck.
You wish to get some humor from the afterlife.
That's still a story to me. Prove to me that you didn't kill him.
Fine. Speak to him yourself with us.
I can't talk to myself, man.
Hey,
Hey, man,
DM.
you just do this. You look one way, and then you look another way, and then you look another
well,
way.
before you
Jim,
get,
Jim Carrey managed to dance with himself in Sonic 3, so I mean, come on,
what is this ring?
put it on.
Do you think I'm dumb? Putting on any magical ring that I see?
He's got a point.
You wish to speak to your friend? Well then,
You
prove to me you're worthy of speaking to him. The ring will allow it, if he so deems.
I'll step forward and can I take an Arcana check to investigate the magical properties of this ring?
please.
You can, yes. Sean is like, oh my god, please.
Yeah, I've learned my lesson.
Last time I touched something I wasn't supposed to, I got dragged to hell.
Rolled a 17, add 6 is 23.
Holy cow!
Jesus.
As you
You might be able to
investigate the
like
ring,
see where the thing
you-
was forged in Mordor.
as you begin to investigate the ring, you notice it's a powerful arcana enchantment about it that allows you to summon spirits, speak with the dead, corpses.
And I don't sense any curses, potentially.
No curses are sensed.
Okay. Well, if I may, you certainly look like someone who might have some berries, so I'm keen to trust. And it seems that this ring would allow you to speak with people indeed, but they might not be alive.
See, the rogue speaks truth. Put on the ring. Show me you are one of Caelin's supposed friends.
I don't know how to do this. Okay, fine.
Maybe he won't hit you with a pumpkin.
Dude, you're gonna have to roleplay talking to yourself. for a
Fuck yeah, I know,
second
man.
Okay, do you want me to play Kaelin?
I just forgot Caelin's backstory because like he's dead to me. I can't remember shit about him.
Oh man.
Let me see if I can open up. I deleted his character sheet and
What does-
everything. Fuck.
What does Dave think of what's going on?
I'm just listening, really, just trying to take this all in. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm just quietly mulling it over. Still not sure as to who's telling the truth.
Goddamn celibate monk.
Fine.
Is Sean still or is
Oh,
wait, what species is Sean's character?
Me, I'm a
Tiefling.
tiefling.
Okay. Is the tiefling still gripping me against the wall?
No,
Yes.
I let go of you when I grabbed the ring.
Okay. I'll brush myself off. Next time, talk before pinning someone to a wall. I walk over back to the statue and I take a seat again.
You said
And
my
I just
friend.
and
I'm
I just
searching for
gestured
is
like,
lying dead in the
and
Underdark.
I purposely gesture like,
I don't know what that means. As, a
As
Dungeons
you
and
are
Dragons.
having this conversation, a goblin guard comes over and he asks, "Oi, what's going on here? We heard a kerfuffle."
I'll turn around. Hello, little one. We were just ambushed whilst in your care. That's not the right word I'm looking for. In your whatever I'm trying to say.
Hospitality.
In your
Give it
manner of house.
hospitality.
Hospitality. Yeah, we were just ambushed in your hospitality. So yeah, that's what the kerfuffle was all about.
Yeah.
in
really?
my
Were they
ignorance
gold
of the situation, I don't know why there's so many goblins around, and having just battled 3, I attempt to push past all of you and sort of like try to tackle the goblins to the ground.
Oh man.
Okay. Roll me a strength check, please.
Can we stop it first?
You can.
Clean 20.
I'll give you 5 seconds to try
You
and
mean
stop.
clean 20? You mean nat 20?
Nat 20, sorry. Nat 20.
Oh,
wait,
no,
it's
nat 20.
minus 2. So it's nat 20 minus 2, so 18.
But now there's no stopping this. I'm sorry, guys. Roll a 7.
Nat
You
20.
successfully managed to tackle the goblin guard.
Cool. So now I'm grabbing him. He's on the ground. I'm like, what are you doing here? This place belongs to the Gold Spires. Anyone else willing?
I'm gonna leave it to
Mr.
you.
Everybody else.
I just shout, "Get him! The goblins are our friends."
These puny things cannot be friends.
Say that to Cliff.
Yeah, attack him with Cliff.
Cliff comes running out as he heard his name. Yeah, her best friend say my name.
Mr. Cliff, can you please describe the nature of our friendship to this tree-hugging druid?
Oh snap!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, these guys they bought my freedom, but they didn't really pay me. But they got my pension. That's pretty cool. I really like my pension. And yeah, he's my best friend. His name's Raiji. I love him.
I didn't know we were playing with Korg.
Cliff, man.
Cliff fucking rocks, man.
Yeah, Cliff is awesome.
It's the
The
dude.
goblin is still being robbed.
I stand him up off the ground, still holding him by the throat, being like, "So are you telling me you're now friends with these green monstrosities?"
Can you tell us if they've heard
It's
you?
not necessary.
Oh yeah,
I would.
I don't call you a monstrosity, do you? Your mom didn't like it when I was in bed with her last night. You didn't mind me being a monstrosity.
Go on.
And it's not that we're friends with them.
How far is
It's
Cliff
more
from
we're
me?
just.
Yo.
How far is Cliff from me?
Cliff is right next to you.
Okay. Can I have a distance?
He's a meter.
Is he like mid? Okay, meter. Okay, cool. That response warranted a full-on tail whip against the wall.
Oh, dude, you're gonna get into a big fight if you fuck with Cliff.
You are gonna get into a fight because I'm about to punch the shit out of you.
Cliff is gonna beat
Oh,
the fuck
man.
out of you.
What? I didn't
Bro,
appreciate
I know
Cliff is
I'm
the
right.
homie, bro. Cliff is the homie. You don't mess with the homies, dog.
Hey,
He's got
Roll me
all
a
of our
hit,
HP
bud.
combined, bro.
man insulted my mother, so I gave him a not quick little. I
Are you
hit the shield. So
You
I
said you
swing my tail.
smacked him
I
or you
hit the
smacked
shield.
the wall?
No, I smacked.
Mic off.
I swing my tail, hits the Cliff shield, causing him to obviously smack into the wall.
Oh, okay.
Roll me an unarmored strike.
Yeah, no, strike. That's just what the strength check.
Yeah.
This is an attack, though.
Oh,
Okay.
it's not meant to be in it. Oh, wasn't meant to be
Oh,
that
it's an
hard.
attack. Your attack.
Okay, fine. Well, then you don't want to know the answer because it's a 19 plus 1. Oh, wait, plus the
You
proficiency, so plus 2, so 22, minus 2, so 20.
you managed to hit Cliff for 20 damage as
What?
he gets smacked against the wall. He does not die, but he's incredibly pissed off at the group always beating
That was-
him.
Wow. That was for damage? 20?
I lunge forward to the druid with my quarterstaff and lunge at him with my quarterstaff.
Okay. Roll me a hit chance.
And that 20 plus 5.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
He critted you,
You-
bro. All
you
got
critted him.
Critted for Cliff. Crit for Cliff.
Roll roll that damage, please.
This is bludgeoning.
He's gonna have to. And remember, he took 11
My
damage before.
God.
He's gonna have
Yeah.
to roll a new character
Uh,
already, bro.
Yeah.
He's already got it.
All because you couldn't keep your ego in check.
I'm gonna have to be raised up to this.
How much damage?
A 6.
Yeah, I'm
6. You
dead.
do 12 damage to
Mic
Draxian.
off.
He's
Bro,
incapacitated.
we gotta make
Yeah.
this man a new mini,
Mic
bro.
on.
The druid came in with talking all that trash, man.
Don't fuck with
Acting
Cliff, man.
crazy. He was acting crazy.
I was just
Goblin
attacked by
God.
3 freaking goblins. Like, what do you expect?
Honestly, Fang is really proud that you guys knocked out the druid right now. Like, bro, you guys did it, bro. This is how you treat druids. In druid.
I'm gonna check his bags for any good berries.
Yeah, let's rob him.
Jesus.
Only for good
Yeah.
berries. I'm not gonna take
Mic
all your
off.
stuff. I just want your berries, bro.
And then Fang goes on top of his body, puts his foot on his chest, and says, "On the floor, as a druid should be."
Oh my god.
Oh, this escalates so quickly.
Bro, you escalated it. This is your doing.
100%.
Attack the homie, bro.
Sure,
Yeah,
what do
man,
you
you-
want to do? Keep in
Mic
mind,
on.
you know what happens if he rolls a death save and it's a nat 1.
I
Yeah,
walk
I
up to
roll
the
a
I walk up to the
death save.
group. I look at him laugh, say stupid druid.
Yeah, stupid druid. And Fang says, honestly, he should be deeper in the dirt. I say bury him.
Need to ask that we don't. For he may have information on a personal level for me.
Ah, you're boring. And Fang walks
Then
away.
he needs to realize that we're a group together, and you attack one, you attack all of us.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he got the message if he lived through this.
At this point, Cliff is going to stand up and dust himself off, and he's just going to go.
He's this fucking cocky little bastard.
I'm
Check him if
oh,
he
no, I
has.
don't have one. Oh, fuck.
I want to rummage through his
Then
thing,
you-
see if he has a health potion.
Oh my goodness, they're looting you, Delon.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
giving him one of
yeah.
mine.
I was gonna say, is it worth
Oh,
us
okay.
giving Cliff a potion? But I don't have one to give, so
I think
I'm
we
actually
still need to
gonna
finish
ask
our
the
long
group.
rest. I think we
Yeah,
didn't
finish
it.
our long
So we gotta. I think it adds an hour to the duration of which we need to finish it if we choose to continue to finish it within like an hour or something like that.
Okay.
Delon, roll me a death save.
Well, can I rummage
How
through
exactly
to
do I do
see if
that?
he has a health potion on him?
Yeah, that's an action. Even if so, roll me a sleight of hand.
How much do I need for a death save?
Uh,
Because I got a 19.
Oh, or 15 or higher in this game, or was it 10?
Oh, he rolled a 19, so he's good. Yeah.
yeah, he's
15, I
good.
think.
Yeah.
I rolled a
That's
12.
Yes. Okay. You managed. I think Delon has a health potion. I don't know. Delon, do you have a
Nope.
health potion? Oh, you don't. You don't find any health potions.
What kind of druid doesn't have a health potion? I take out my last two. I go, Cliff, drink this. And then I chug this down his throat.
Doesn't the death save put me on 1 HP though?
They put you
No,
on 0.
Yeah.
Zero,
And
but
then-
0.
And
unconscious.
you gotta
not-
do, and you gotta do 3. You only did 1, I think.
Remember,
should just let
I
them
died
die,
because I rolled
Cyrus.
a critical one. Like, a nat fail.
Yeah. If you
Yeah.
roll a 1, then you will die on the spot.
Yeah.
Wait. If you roll a 1 one time,
One
How
time.
many, how many,
I thought it was,
how many
I thought
death
it was
saves
you
must I
failed
roll?
2 death saves. I thought it was you failed 2 death saves if you roll a 1.
No, you're thinking of the successes.
How many times must I roll a death save? Must I roll all 3 consecutively? Or
Well,
Bro.
no, you roll a 2.
No, every turn.
Yeah.
Bro, I
Every turn
thought
you
you
roll a death
failed.
save.
Let me see death saves.
okay, well then I've got 1 success so far.
Okay, well, as a bonus action, because I can give it to someone 5 feet in front of me, I just shove the thing down his throat.
That'll put him up. Yeah.
So that's
Honestly, you should just let the druid die. It's by his own actions. And if he's
I want to
not
hear.
strong enough,
he might die
I
still.
would like to hear.
if he's not
like
strong
to
enough
hear-
to get up on his own, then you should not help him.
I want to hear
How
what
much is the
Cliff has
healing
to
potion
say.
here?
Mr. Cliff, do you think we should forgive him?
Forgiveness.
You know, I really don't like him, but
yes. should
you
kill
guys
him,
are my
right?
best friends.
You should
But
kill him, yes.
I don't like this one. Nope, not at all. Nope.
I don't
So
think
we
any
should
of
kill
us
him.
like
Druid.
Cliff.
See, even Cliff agrees we should kill him. We should at least let him die.
But Cliff, what if he has
fought
good
in
berries?
battle.
Oh, good berries. That's my mother's second niece's sisters, aunt's 3 cousins removed favorite type of berry. Good berry.
Cliff,
I love berries.
don't.
So would it be enough
By the
for us
way,
to save him, or
The,
you know?
the rogue should have found some berries on me, by the way.
Oh yeah. I think we should save him. Yep.
The berries, you're pathetic, Cliff.
Maybe
When I
take
check
his
his-
purse.
Yeah, when I check his bag, what do I scope out there when I'm looking for good berries?
You
Delon,
found
read off your inventory.
No, I'm not
Joshua
reading
gets
it.
pick of 2 items. 'Cause-
Fuck. There's one item I don't want to read out.
No, you gotta.
Hey, I'll be nice. I'll be nice. I know you're a player, dude. But what is it? What you got?
Sean knows what it is, but I'm not giving
I
it to
don't
him.
know what it is.
It's a rat in a box.
Dude,
What
I
else you
think you
got?
should take it, Jocelyn. I think you should take the rat in the box.
Well, what else you got?
fucking
What else
rats
you
in the
got?
box.
You got any good berries? I'm just looking for good berries.
hang on, I'm trying to get to my inventory.
Oh, Leon's gone again.
Jumping between two.
I'm back. My internet is shoddy.
Okay,
Uh,
just real quick, Liam. I just want to make sure this is like your rule on death saves, and then I'll shut up about it after this. So, is it your rule that you kill him on the spot on a nat 20, or is it just on a nat 1, or do you think that you're just going by the actual rules?
No,
Because the
that's my
actual rule
homebrew
is
system.
different. Okay, that's your
That-
homebrew. Okay.
Homebrew, yeah. So
Man, that's
the homebrew, so
brutal,
it's
bro. That's brutal. Holy cow.
puts real stakes into death saves. I found that when I was reading the rules for death stakes, it was like, yeah, you know, if you fail, oh, if you pass, oh, but if you roll a nat 1, there's a serious chance that you could actually lose your character for good. You know, there's no second chances. I find it really ramps up that you're gonna be. That's why Sean was shitting himself because
Yeah, I
he
didn't wanna
knows that if he goes down and he rolls a nat 1, it's game over for this
Yeah,
character.
okay, all right.
Like it puts
Yeah,
real
I
stakes
like
on
it.
the line.
I like
All
it.
right. That's crazy, man. That's brutal, man. Jeez.
It
All
makes
right.
picking a
So-
fight. I think it makes picking a fight. Like, do you really want?
Yeah, you gotta think twice.
Yeah.
yeah.
So, what's your
And the
inventory,
pilot
buddy?
doesn't.
You got any?
Okay.
Got any good berries?
I've
There you
got
go.
3 berries.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay, you got 3 good berries.
You want the whole list, eh?
Yeah.
I have 2 hooded lanterns. I have a wand of paralysis. I have 3 berries. I have a handful of mushrooms. I have a water skin, a herbalism kit, a bedroll. I have four rations. I don't know why it's saying 10. It's supposed to be 4. I've literally got it written as 4, so I don't understand that. 4 rations, a rope, a hemp rope, a U wand, a tinderbox, a mess kit, a blanket, a backpack, a pan flute, a torch, an explorer's pack, and screw you, Liam, I have a rat in a box.
I'm gonna take a good berry and a ration. That's my 2 things.
Looted by the rogue,
And-
man.
And I'm gonna feed you the good berry after we disarm you. Not taking your stuff, but just disarming you from the wand of paralysis, so it's not accessible, and your weapons, and your spell focus, so you can't hurt us. Hopefully, is the goal, just temporarily.
Okay.
Did you feed him a good berry?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
do that when Liam comes back.
Okay, cool.
But I'll add that ration. Thank you, buddy, for the food.
Bro, you got looted by the rogue. That's your induction into the party. You get looted by the rogue. Say, hey, you want to be part of us? All right, tap your pockets.
Oh god. Okay.
Well, you
so
get
then
the
my question is,
happy
do I remove the wand of paralysis from my inventory?
Doggy.
Just
Doggy.
set it to the side or whatever. We're just gonna make sure you don't have it on your
This is
person.
Riley.
Hopefully, if things go right, we'll give it back.
Okay.
Bro, you
Mine's
get
bad.
confiscated. Your items confiscated by the rogue. Craziness right now.
I don't have manacles. I wish I bought manacles.
Man, you got a rope. You can tie him up.
Oh yeah, we
Oh,
could
shit,
tie him
yeah,
up
he
with
does
rope. I
have
forgot that.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
are we taking the druid captive?
Yeah.
Shibari style.
We're gonna tie him up with the rope. We're also going to disarm him of his wand of paralysis, his weapons, his spell focus.
Oh my
just
gosh.
just to the side.
Jesus.
And the only thing I took was a good berry to feed him and a ration. That's the only things I stole. Everything else is just to the side
Bro,
until
the
we resolve
rogue
it.
is doing a professional job on you, bro.
Jesus.
Hey, that's what you get for messing with Cliff, man. Now you know not to mess with Cliff.
Okay, so wand of paralysis,
Oh man,
gone. Rope.
I don't understand why you're taking him hostage. Just let him die.
Alright,
If
that's
he's strong
worth-
enough, he'll get up on his own.
You don't
Berry
understand.
taken.
Have you ever eaten a good berry before, friend?
I've heard you enough. Good berries.
Welcome to Goodberries, home of the Goodberries. Can I take your order?
So I leave for 5 seconds, and suddenly we're disarming him of all of his magical shit. We're tying him up.
Mic off.
How did this happen?
He
I hit
attacked
Cliff.
Cliff.
He hit Cliff.
Don't touch Cliff.
To be
Lord,
fair,
kill anyone?
I hit Cliff's shield. That was not supposed to be like 20 Bluxom damage.
Bro, you just
Oh,
the
I
fact
made
that
it-
you came at Cliff, period.
Mm-hmm.
You don't mess with Cliff, period. Came out the gate swinging like I'm gonna hit this fool. You have no idea his goon's gonna show up.
What
Do a
happened to the
number
rat
on you.
box?
Dave's just like,
Dave the monk was like, yeah, I put the smacks on, the beats on him.
Literally just
Fang,
like
Fang goes up to Dave the monk and be like, nice shot. Too bad
it was just like I had my staff and I was just like,
And then I look at his
fucking
staff and be
crit
like,
me.
too bad it was you needed this measly stick to pull it off though.
Have you ever tried
I
hitting someone
mean-
with the stick?
I don't need to hit someone with a stick.
But have you tried?
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Just by the way.
His is worthless.
It was either my stick or my spear. So.
He's strong enough.
You don't want to stab him through the neck.
As
Like,
you guys
am
are
I
going about
conscious yet?
this, two goblins come running past in a fury of a hurry.
Okay. Are we following him? Are we not? Like,
Well, we have to carry this dude's
F-
corpse.
did they say anything when they ran past us?
No, but they roll me an inside check.
Inside. Yep. An 18.
When one of the goblins ran past you, you noticed a very distinct glimmer in one of their eyes, a very real emotion that you have felt a million times before. The emotion, the dread, fear.
So, guys, I
Very good.
so I just seen fear coming from the goblin's eye, like the goblin as it was running past. Now I couldn't work out if they're running towards something or if they're running away from something. But whatever it is, they're pretty scared of it.
Is our friend that tied up and fed the good berry to, is he conscious again?
Yeah, he's conscious, yeah.
Where did you come from? And why are you on the what's it called? The Goldshire? Or what are they called?
Goldspire.
Goldspire.
Gold Spire. Why did you take the Gold Spire side, eh?
I'm not taking any sides. I'm simply trying to get my way to the underdark, to meet my fallen comrade's master.
How do you know of
there
my
was an
master?
evidence- Hang on. Maybe it was not about the name of the city.
Wait,
Sorry.
what's happening?
I'm trying to get to Athkatla.
I heard the DM shout something, but his internet went all.
Find that fucking druid!
Seems like they're searching for you.
Oh. Yeah, I may have escaped custody again.
What? The goblins held you custody?
Nope, that would be the Goldspires.
So the Goldspires took you
They
captive,
didn't.
but you attacked the goblin.
But yet you fight for them. Yeah.
Goblins attacked me first. After I may or may not have put a long sword through one of their skulls.
Ah, shit.
Take back the front line!
Alright, we drag him into this room.
Okay. I'm just
For
gonna.
record, I'm more use untied. And Goldspires are that way. I need to go that way. Take your pick.
I'm gonna look at Ryoji in a way that reminds him of what we found earlier that night before we leave.
Out of character. What are you referring to?
Oh man, do you not remember the chest of all the shit we found? And we were like, let's not rob that yet.
Yes, I do remember. Absolutely.
We should definitely go get that before we
Ryoji-
plug off.
Ryoji understands. He's intelligence 18. It's higher than me, guys. And he's gonna go over there and open her up.
What was in there again?
A shitload of gold and some rubies and some diamonds, if I remember rightly.
Yes.
I'm gonna add it to my inventory whenever you want to post it.
I don't remember saying anything like magical or anything. In there.
No, it was just gold and diamonds and rubies.
Yeah. Right. Might actually find it.
In the meantime, y'all want to figure out what the heck you guys want to do next.
Sean, check DM.
What?
Check DM.
Must I look at?
Forgot what quest we're
No,
actually doing again.
Sean.
Me?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, Sean.
When you say
check message.
DM, everyone thinks you're talking to me, dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
direct message.
I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh no, I thought it.
All right.
Okay.
I think that'd be metagaming if I
find-
told you that.
You find 2 diamonds. You find 7 rubies. You find 1 scroll of enlarge. You find a scroll of ray of sickness.
Yo,
And you find 370 gold pieces.
holy macaroni!
Okay, I have it all written down.
Is this
Keep it in a second.
hold on, is this the chest where we
And you
found,
put it in a loot tracker?
Yeah, I have a spreadsheet.
is this where did we find the scroll of Misty Step, the scroll of Witch Bolt, a quarterstaff, a scroll of Familiar, 2 eagle feathers, and 100 gold pieces?
When did we-
A ways back.
Alright, okay. I just had to remember where that was, so I can add a note to it.
I can't remember where you found it. I remember, wasn't it in like the first encounter?
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think. Not sure.
It was in the farm.
Now what do we do with this druid?
Kill
Yeah,
all the
question.
goblins!
How much did the healing potion affect on me?
2d4.
Oh, there's people coming after him, aren't there?
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, gold spires, not my friend. Friends.
Well,
And
they
in
don't.
about minutes.
They don't sound like they're
You
close
guys-
friends either. Druid, if we release you, you promise not to touch Cliff again?
I thought it was rather
I-
funny.
I promise to only touch him one time. And I reach out my hand.
You can't, you tied up,
With
mate.
like no ropes. I'm assuming ropes are tied around my arms, right? Or am I tied around my back?
You'd be tied where you're restrained.
To what degree? Like,
Hip style.
Like,
You can't
just
use your
a-
arms, bro.
They tied
You
up
can't
your
use
tail
arms,
as well.
bro. Yeah.
They
You
tied up
can't
your
use
tail
arms,
as well.
bro. You're tied up.
alright. I promise only to cure his wounds that I inflicted.
I want his hide for a rug!
Once we're in safety, of course. So can we get the hell out of here?
I'm happy to get the hell out of
I
here.
do
What
not
do you
feel
guys
like
think?
being.
You're lucky then.
Do not feel like being in a cage again.
If it were me, you'd lie there dead.
Also, I have a tiny piece of information that might help the monk.
The monk.
Yes.
Any monk that knocked you senseless.
He's not at
Yeah.
the portal!
Right.
Monk,
I-
you sensed them either running from the gold spires, or you sensed them running from Black Death.
Black Death.
I'm a fish man of contracts. What do you have that would be a benefit to us more than the gold allotted to us for turning you in?
Information.
Insight check, please.
Roll me an inside check.
Okay, that is 15.
15. Success. You realize that this man is just on the run. He doesn't know of any bounties against him except the one that he was taken captive of.
Okay, I draw my sai in my hand, and I'd be like, try again.
And I want to grab him from the back of his neck and push him closer to the side.
You heard him. He said, try again, druid.
We got goblin bodies here!
They're coming for you. What will save you from being turned into them? Or
I
better yet,
repeat.
your dead corpse.
I know where Kalen's corpse is.
I'll look at the
Sai's not
warlock.
to speak. Yeah.
I will look at the warlock as in, is this enough? Can we go? Or no?
How did he get out of the cage?
I picked the lock.
He's a druid. I'm sure he took on some animal form or something. Why is that relevant information, Silas?
I think we should get the fuck out of here. Free him.
You
Okay.
feel the stumps of their clanking armor edging forward. Clunk, clunk,
Cliff, climb on my back and I'll cover you with my wings.
First you
Who
beat
you
him
referring to?
senseless, then you show him mercy.
When you eat the food he'll cook up for us, you'll thank me later. And I'm just gonna dart out of there, head of the party with bonus action and action dashing.
I guess we follow.
I kind of like
Yeah.
take a couple steps back. Almost want to fight these guards. And then I just take off with Ryoji.
I'll clap
also
my wings
follow.
and fly with them.
You're flying with the
Oh, wait, I don't know.
7-2 Dragonborn.
Did Cliff get on my back?
Oh, Cliff got on your back.
no.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was drag.
I thought it
No,
was
no,
dragging on your
Yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah. He climbs on your back and he rides you like a miniature fucking legend. Love it. And
Wait,
then-
who carried me?
No, but I don't think he's
no one, bro.
let
You
you
used your legs.
Yeah.
You said, oh, okay,
Because
so you
Sean
got
definitely
No, he-
said get on my
no.
back, and he didn't specify it was Cliff. He said
I
that
swear to God, I
He
said
did-
Cliff, get on my
No.
back.
No.
No,
He
you just
did- he
said
did
get on
say
my
Cliff.
back.
You-
Yeah, I
He's
thought you were
like, free
talking
him,
to
all right,
the
get on my back.
druid.
I
I
heard the
thought you were
clip.
talking about the 7'2" dragon.
Oh no, I was talking.
Yeah,
I said,
I think it's cooler if we do it with Cliff.
No, it's with
yeah,
Cliff.
I'm not carrying him. I'm only gonna carry Cliff.
I honestly
Squally
thought I
is-
heard you say clip.
Squally, as you take your steps back, contemplating the fight, the pure rush of the engagement that could happen, you retreat off. And around the corner, just as the gold spires traverse the corner, are you guys exiting the map?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm assuming that the party will follow me in my obvious enough tracks on purpose to go to the fire place. What was it? The fire. I have it written down. Here it is.
Oh, I know what
The
you're talking
fire
about.
camp. The
Before-
fire camp estate in the Spectre district.
Spectre District. What's the guy's name? Dreher? Something like that.
It was some trader that died, and I think we're just investigating the means or confirming his death at all too.
All right.
Okay. I was gonna
And then-
suggest sort of like backtracking to find the portal, but it's fine.
I thought about that, but
I'm not gonna lie.
I heard the gold things come from.
I was tempted to find out what
What,
that was
from
about.
that corner that we just ran around? You thought that's where we were hearing them from?
Yeah, the corner where he came from originally. That's where.
That's what I thought.
We did hear them say he's not at the portal, so that obviously means that they were there.
Yeah, I thought that's where they were coming from too. That's why I was like, why
Yeah,
are you running that way?
Shame we didn't make it to the portal. Would have been interesting to have gone through.
We'll be back,
We'll
to,
be back,
to finish our quest.
I'm very curious to find out what happens if I actually decide to go through the portal instead of go through the door.
Yeah.
Where's the portal supposed to lead to? Do we know? We don't know.
We don't know.
Nope.
You don't know?
We're on the run now with the darn renegade druid. Thing is sick to his stomach about this. Was impressed that Silas was able to pin a 7'7" druid to a darn wall though. Like the dark one is stronger than I thought.
I'm just pissed that a fucking fuck got tripped in the head with a pole.
You
By
attack
Dave
Cliff,
of all
mate.
people.
Be wary of
Fuck
the
with
quiet
that goblin,
ones.
bro.
Your size seems to just be nothing but an illusion.
That quiet one is munching away at the moment.
One thing I've come to know about D&D
Yeah.
is size and strength doesn't mean shit. Because when I first ever played this game, I had like a +6 on something, and I tried to like use my noble background to talk to a guard, and I rolled a 3, even though I had like I rolled an 8, and then I failed it, and then got attacked. So
It just helps increase your chances, but you're not. Yeah, it's not an automatic success ever.
Yeah.
Leo, I'm assuming you're trying to get the new map ready.
Yeah, I'm just putting your guys' character in. There's Cliff. I'm gonna favorite him so that I have access to him all of the time. Make him tiny.
We're on the run.
As you all traverse the landscape, you exit the battlefield back into a serene forest. You notice a signpost clearly indicates North Athkatla.
Hey. Finally.
Do you follow the
Made
signpost?
it to Athkatla. Yeah, you said he's trying to go to the fire camp inn. So that's a question for Josh, I guess.
Yeah, I was planning that out because we had a verbal contract with the admiral to go
So-
check that out and report back.
So do you follow the signpost that says North Athkatla?
Can I take a history check to know if it's there?
You can.
Okay. Hey, I rolled an 18. I have +4 int, no history proficiency, so that's a 22. Or no, I do have history proficiency, 24.
24. Very nice. You think back to your knowledge of Athkatla and your dealings with various guild inns, and you remember that there was the speakings of a shadow guild in the north of Athkatla. However, you don't recognize which district it was part of.
Okay.
Okay.
And the district that he told me to go to,
Spectre District.
Spectre District, where's that in relation to North Athkatla?
It would be South Athkatla.
Okay. And we're coming from the north, south of the city?
You're approaching it from the south, but there's
Okay.
no clear markings to go to the south entrance to the city.
Okay. I don't have a compass. Do I have a compass? Was that my trinket? I do have a compass, but it doesn't help. It's not an actual compass. It doesn't function like one.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh
Me
shit.
too.
So-
Can I attempt to determine the cardinal directions based on time of day with like a survival check?
Yeah, roll me a survival check.
Did we lose the map?
15 without proficiency would be 17.
You look around to the
Mic
sky
off.
above you, and you realize that it is midday, and the wind is blowing from left to right.
Okay. With that deduction, I'm going to attempt to make my obvious tracks to the South Athkatla to do the assignment. I'm aware of the Shadow Guild and what they've been doing, but at least very, very, very little. I just know of like people that compete with me on heists and stuff, and I'm like, okay, there's a Shadow Guild, maybe it's them. That's about the extent of it. But I'll just ignore it for now and keep it in the back of my head.
Okay.
Maybe trying to identify patterns in the future if I'm in North Athkatla and there's competitors for contracts. Maybe I can investigate and find out a little more about them later.
Okay.
Interesting. Interesting.
What's going on with them?
I've just realised something, that my dyslexia has kicked in. When making my character, I swear I picked cartographer. What I've actually selected is carpenter.
Oh,
So rather than making maps, I'll make woodwork. Yeah.
Or you can make wooden maps.
I was
There
about
you
to say
go.
the same thing.
Wooden mats. Okay, roll me another survival check.
Okay.
man, come on, what the heck is
11.
11. You carry on the pathway through the woods. However, you find yourself lost. You don't recognize the surroundings. You're in the midst of a forest.
Did only I lose audio?
No,
Sorry, I trailed off.
No worries.
Mic on.
Flip, I've been muted for ages.
Trying to find
Did we lose the map
Which one?
with all our
Map.
characters on?
Oh, he's setting
Yeah,
up stuff.
because
Oh,
we're
okay.
waiting to. Yeah, it depends on what's happening right now.
not this one. No, jeez. Stupid thing.
Come on, DJ.
That's what I'm saying.
Another one.
another one.
Another one.
Dude, MusicBot's trolling us right now. About to ban it.
No,
Dun, dun, dun.
he's fine. He's fine.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah,
We're-
there we go.
I
You can
smacked
sing
him
whatever
in
song you want with 100% consistency. That's better than this bot.
Well, you find this place. I will go hunting for now. I want to use my Outlander feat, which is Wanderer. I can collect 5 pieces of food each day and fresh water for 5 people or whatever.
I'm gonna use my character thingy and regain a pact slot. So magical cunning.
We never took a long rest, did we?
No.
Oof.
Ready to get the heck out of there.
But once per long rest, I can perform an esoteric rite to regain 1 expanded pack slot.
Okay, that's dope.
So is it a new day?
Today it could be.
And also, what did I get hunting wise?
Hey Liam, is it a new day? Oh, Liam is 100% frozen.
Yeah, Liam's
Yeah,
gone.
his thing is gone.
There's dial up for
You are
someone
fucked.
picked up the phone.
So, depending on what he narrates next, I might backtrack my own tracks to meet up with you guys.
Wait. You left us?
I might, so I can bonus action and action dash. So I went right way in front of you guys. I'm just like, I needed to do this contract, right? And maybe I'll make a way to get there. It sounds
Could've
like
sworn we
I
were
went a
following
little.
you.
Y'all were following me. Just I made my tracks obvious. You were following my tracks.
Oh, okay. That's you did say trash.
I got a little
Mic
hasty
off.
in character.
Just a little bit. You only
Mic
went about
on.
like how
Yeah.
far ahead of us?
Mic off.
He dipped on us. Imagine if he
Yeah.
got into combat by himself.
Well, it might happen. It might happen, and I might have to like hide, disengage, and do a bunch of rogue stuff to get out. I think it'll be a good story beat. Something.
Yeah.
I'll wait for Ryoji.
He
to
wrote
learn
that backup character. Man, that druid almost died his first day in the party. That's hilarious. He got looted, got his pockets tapped, got tied up, got his wand confiscated from him, bro. You got put in timeout. Like, no, bad druid. Don't hit Cliff. Bad druid. Here, we're taking your wand.
You
Get
put
it
in
back when you're
timeouts.
nice.
Oh god.
I also have things I need to sell and make liquid. My character has so much food now. I entered the party with no food in my bag, and I was, oh man, he keeps track of it.
What's all the food you got now? I know you got a dead rabbit. I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a dead rabbit.
Raw dead rabbit. I got 6 pounds of rice, and I got a day ration I
yeah.
took from the druid.
He's running away. He's running with a bag of 15-pound bag of rice or something like that. 6
got
pounds, you
6.
said.
Yeah.
How much? You had 15. Started with 15.
I didn't start with Jack. I took the gold. By
No, I mean when you first got the bag, it was like 15.
No, I don't think
If
so.
I remember correctly, it was like.
I think I only got 6.
Oh yeah, from the 15-pound. Okay.
Yeah.
And I know you shared some with the folks.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I have 6 now because I shared a bunch. Because
Oh, okay.
we could eat rice without needing a campfire indoors. But
Yeah.
if we wanted to eat the raw dead rabbits, we would have had to make a fire, and but
Yeah.
I didn't want anything to go wrong.
No, yeah. In the house, burning the darn place down. Oh, we lost. Are you not a druid? Have you not been to these forests before? Why don't you commune with your
on.
god and she'll point you in the right direction? Or are
Mic
you
off.
useless, as all druids are.
No. And I have not been to these woods. I'm new to this land.
You
But-
are useless.
I can convene some resources for us. I'm
I
known
don't
to be
need
quite
your
the useful wanderer.
I don't need your resources, druid. I've already caught my share for the day. But what we could use is some direction. Ryoji has led us astray, apparently. His tracks are leading left and right.
Can I use my druidic trait to technically be able to see his tracks a bit better?
What trait is that?
It's I can speak druidic, which means I can see hidden messages left by others.
I don't know if he left any hidden messages. He might have you roll a survival check, though. I've told you his tracks have led us astray. You keep inspecting them for what? While Silas is like flying around with Cliff, having a good old dandy time.
Mic
Playing
on.
around with
Sorry,
Cliff,
dude.
lifting him up like his new child, like, Cliffy boy.
I was singing him the Magic Carpet song.
There you go.
I can show you.
Oh, you
I can show you the world.
I thought you were
Mic
singing the
off.
other one. Come on round with me, little girl, and this magic carpet ride. I forgot how it goes.
What are you
All
doing
right,
the
I'm
pimp
Cliff.
version?
All right, I'm Cliff, but I'm not your son, but you're my best mate. Even though you
Is
did
that-
Eldritch
is that-
Blast me earlier, but I forgive you.
Mic on.
Apologies, Cliff.
Is that your British? Is that your British?
Bro, chill, bro.
It's American British.
Hey man,
Seriously,
I'm talking to
I'll
real
take three.
Brits right now,
Cup
bro.
of water.
I'm not gonna convince them.
Oh, a water.
water.
A water bottle.
A wibbly wobbly water
Get it,
bottle.
bruv.
Ginger, what's happening, buddy?
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
It's Tuesday, innit? You get me?
Right, I'll be right
Don't
back. Whilst
come to
Liam's
my
trying to come
house.
back. My dog needs to go outside, so I'll be right back.
I'll wet you up, you know.
Oh,
Ginger, what's happening, buddy?
I'm gonna meet you up in the apples.
I don't know. My internet decided to dick me. Random.
It's fine.
Force.
In your absence, we had the Squallies attempt at voicing Cliff.
Oh, yeah.
He's great.
I thought I did good, but they corrected me. They checked me real quick.
Yeah, I mean that's why I didn't do that for him. I RP'd him as my goblin voice.
No, if I RP him, I'm trying. I'm gonna give my best attempt at it, bro. Just
I kind of want to hear it. What do you
Right.
sound like? What does he sound like?
Come on, Squally. Just put yourself back in the scenario that meant what for you? You were getting thrown up in
now
the
that the
air.
real Cliff is here, I can't stand up to the real Cliff. I can't outdo him. He's the real Cliff.
Come on, go on. Go
Oh
back
my
to character.
goodness.
Good for the
You're getting
views.
thrown in the air. You're having the
Yeah,
time
he
of
was
your
sitting there
life.
throwing
on
them in
back
the
of the-
air, and Cliff was like, "What did he say? What did I say?" He said, "Oh, well, I'm Cliff. I'm not your son, so you can put me down now." Oh, man.
Why does he sound British?
That's crazy.
Oh shit. Oh,
Hello?
that's funny.
My
You
name
elders
is
slapped me in the
Cliff.
face, but I forgive you.
I thought Cliff came across more like weird Australian than anything.
Yeah, I should have
Yeah,
done
he's
more.
supposed to sound like Paul.
Yeah,
Good eye,
he's more of a,
mate.
he's more of a Kiwi than anything.
Good eye. A Kiwi.
Yeah. New
Alright.
Zealander. New Zealander. Sorry, I forget you guys don't know our slang for insulting other nations.
Oh, snap.
I'm pretty sure they're known as a Kiwi. All I mean, even native.
Well, yeah, across
never
all
heard
the
of-
colonies, yeah.
I've never actually heard of Kiwi before.
Kiwis are, New
We
Zealanders.
call them Kiwis.
Nope.
Sorry, I forget Americans don't watch rugby, so they don't get to see the New Zealanders be called the Kiwis.
Good.
The absolute godsend rugby is.
Yeah, it's the first I've heard the term.
Back
Yeah.
to
Oh,
back
honestly,
world
actually,
champs,
that-
baby.
I'm American, bro.
Yeah, like
I'm like,
I have to ask
sheltered.
because you're American. I have to ask, what is the fascination with American football? I mean, I watched
I just
the
don't understand
Super
the
Bowl and it was more ads than anything.
Hold
I don't
on,
understand the rules of the game.
Hold on. Okay, if you don't understand the rules, I can understand your lack of fascination. But if you understand the rules, there's plenty to be fascinated in. Trust me, brother. When you see Aaron Rodgers throw that thing in the end zone, you're like, how can the man's arm do that? That's insane. When you see a guy
Yeah, but
charge into another guy, almost give him a concussion, that's insane.
have you seen rugby
But
tackles
we
compared
have
to?
concussions.
Yeah, look at rugby
Yeah, have you
tackles
seen rugby
compared
tackles?
No, rugby's insane. Rugby's insane.
to. Yeah, rugby's
See,
fucking.
rugby is our sport. We love rugby.
Yeah.
No, yeah, rugby's insane. I'm not knocking rugby at all, but I do like football.
Yeah, I just,
No, see,
I probably got into the rules. I could probably get into American football.
Yeah.
Same with
For me, it
baseball.
wasn't that. It
I've
was
always been curious about that.
like I watched the Netflix special of the Christmas football games, and I swear I saw more ad breaks than I saw gameplay.
Mm.
I don't know how you can enjoy
you're
that.
probably right about that. You're probably right about that. You know, but we're used to like all that amount of ad breaks, so we're like desensitized to that amount of ad breaks.
I feel like it's a meme that there's like 5 minutes of gameplay in American
Oh,
football,
that's
and
funny.
like
This is the
85
first time I'm hearing
minutes
this. That's funny.
ads.
No, dude, I watched like 45 minutes of the football match, and I guarantee you, I watched half an hour of ads and
No,
15
you're
minutes
right.
of gameplay.
You're definitely right,
No,
bro.
yeah,
But
sure.
we're so used to that many commercials that we don't even notice it, honestly. And when the Super Bowl comes on, people actually tune in for the ads because that's when they do like the what's it called, Hall of Fame of ads.
Like people
I
spend
just,
like
like,
30
couldn't- I
million
mean-
on one advert. It's insane.
See, like, imagine for us, right? So our rugby games are like 40 minutes, and then you have like 7 minutes of commentators just discussing it like a studio, and then we have 3 minutes of ads. Then we have the last 40 minutes of the game.
Oh
Like,
man, I wish.
uninterrupted too.
I
Like,
wish,
that's
man. That sounds like luxury right there, man. We get
bro.
ads on everything for everything, everywhere, all the time. It's
And
just
they're
like,
all
you're
like-
Yeah,
gonna get
dude. Like
used to
I
it.
literally, I watched it and it's like, okay, fine. They're on like 4th down, and now
Ad,
one
yeah.
guy throws it, the other guy catches it. They
just don't get it,
celebrate
'cause
because
they
they've made
each
like
other, but then
15
they
yards
don't have
worth
the
of
ball.
space, and then it's like, okay, 30 seconds of ads. I'm like, you just threw the ball.
And change the
Yeah,
whole
no,
team.
yeah.
Change
You
the
did
whole
nothing.
team.
Yeah, and
that's-
change the whole
that's
team.
crazy. No, that doesn't happen. No, they either backtrack it. They backtrack it a lot. But yeah, it's a lot of ads. Honestly, I would probably have to like step outside and see the lack of ads. I'd be surprised at the lack of ads if I watched like rugby or something. I'd be
Most
like, whoa,
people
yeah.
just when they're watching American football, they'll invite a bunch of friends over and they'll mute the commercials and they'll all just have a good time on the couch and then they'll tune into the game when the game's on and then they'll mute it again. You know?
What happens is when the ad comes on, we got like on the remote, you got like the button that says like go to the last channel you went to. So an ad come on, you'll just change to like another channel. You have like a secondary channel you're watching.
Yeah, picture in picture, yeah.
I
Yeah,
can't
or
wait
just
for
like
the
that.
Super Bowl.
Sucks so much effort just to watch a game.
Yeah, it's a social event. I don't know anyone that's into football that watches like by themselves for the most part.
No, there's people that watch. There's some like real fans that really.
I do. I watch it. I watch it, man.
Number one, you're the first one.
No, you watch British football, buddy.
No, I don't watch
No, he had
soccer.
a
I don't watch
Raiders hat on.
soccer.
He had a Raiders.
Yeah, I watch American football. I can't wait for the Super Bowl. It usually falls on my birthday, but it's not this year.
That's the only time I watch is the Super Bowl and the playoffs before the Super Bowl.
Same. I'm not even. I don't even like football. The only sport I'll watch happily is hockey. And even now, it's like they've really clamped down on the fights, so it's not even that much
Yeah,
fun.
hockey, they be fighting. Like, if you think you're gonna go to a hockey game, you're like hoping to see a fight. Like, you will get handed many fights in the game, like 10 fights, just like fighting each other.
Liam, are you still setting up, by the way?
I'm just about done. Are you guys ready to carry on, or do you want to carry on having like a short break?
Oh, you mean in real life?
Yeah, real life short
Real
break.
life.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a short rest.
I'm gonna snack for a bit.
Yeah,
I am
I'm
so
gonna get
hungry.
Yeah, I'm on the same boat as Sean right now.
I'm ordering
This
Like
is
10
time to
minutes?
go to the bathroom, grab drinks.
Cool.
Not enough time to have a wank. I'm sorry, gents.
Speak for
I
yourself.
don't know. You underestimate the power of the wank. I'm gonna go play with my dog, or I'll keep the headset on so I'll be able to hear when you guys are back. But he clearly is wanting attention.
Save.
Mic off.
Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on with my internet. It's actually so. So, how did you find meeting up with the druids, Squally?
That was hilarious, bro. He got looted. As his induction to the party, he got his things confiscated from him. He got taken hostage and incapacitated.
I'll tell you this. I did not expect you guys. I didn't expect you to A, attack Cliff, and then B, get tied up.
Yeah, I didn't expect any of that.
You guys literally are like, we're taking all of this powerful stuff. We don't trust you.
Man,
I love it.
It was crazy, man. He went all in with the RP attacking the goblins.
Especially because, like, I left and I was like, just read off your inventory and I'm gonna go grab my dog quickly. Went to go grab my dog, come back, and you guys are talking about tying him up and shit, grabbing all of his stuff.
Give me your stuff. Give me your stuff. Empty your pockets right now. Everything. Take everything out your pockets right now.
Oh god, I can't wait to watch the recording of this to see what actually happened.
Everything. Just take everything out your pockets.
Like as soon as you guys were like, we're taking the wand of paralysis, I was like, oh shit.
Oh, craziness.
By the way, challenge accomplished.
What did you do?
What do you mean?
Wank completed.
Oh, very nice. I hope you wash your hands.
Oh,
What in the
I
world?
forgot.
Yo, what the heck? Wait, so Ryoji said he was way ahead of us, so he left tracks for us. So he's like not with us apparently.
Correct. Oh, this is gonna make it so interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Especially now, you guys are giving me time now.
Oh no, we're getting DM time to plot.
Mic on.
You know, most of what a DM does is just improvise.
Oh no.
Shh, don't tell him that.
Oof, Monsieur DnCampaign.
Mic off.
Ah, shit. Hello. So I've ran out of like custom minifigs, so where a lot of them are going to be colored for like groups and factions and stuff.
Okay.
Just FYI. So that's why those guys were proud, because they were bounty hunters.
Okay. And they weren't gnomes; they were humans. Or
Yeah,
some
they
of
were
them.
humans. Yeah.
Interesting. I remember you told me they were gnomes last time.
Sorry, I think it's because I used the gnome character thing. But I was just
Oh.
looking for one with like a hood.
I actually appreciate they were humans because when you told me they were gnomes, I was kind of like, I wanted to find out.
Hmm.
So I'm glad it was actually surprising. Let's see.
Hide these guys. Oh, you can see my screen, can't you?
Yes, we can see your screen. Looks like a lovely forest.
Just spoiling everything.
I mean, it wasn't zoomed in that much. I didn't really see what they were. I just saw figures behind the trees, and that's like it.
Oh no.
Well,
Mic on.
well, as far as you guys should know, is that orange figurines are ghosts.
Ooh.
Is any of them named Casper?
Not me.
Dude,
You want? them
I
be
used to
called
watch Casper religiously as a kid, like on Saturday, like cartoons, and then I got older and I watched Robot Chicken, and they fucking ruined Casper for me.
That show Robot Chicken was great.
Oh,
my
Robot
goodness.
Chicken was amazing.
So good. Jeez.
Like their Star
There was
Wars.
a
That
PlayStation-
Richie Rich episode was hilarious. Richie
There was
Rich,
a-
I think he went to the bathroom and he like laid a brick of gold. Like he just dumped out a brick of gold.
Mic off.
It was
Mic
a
on.
Casper PlayStation 1 game that I played growing up.
Oh, I played that.
Freaky. Oh,
I
dude.
think I remember that.
It freaked me out. Here's a picture. Oh, it was such a scary
wow.
game. I got stuck in so many places. I was like 4 or 5 when I was playing it, you know. But yeah.
I remember I used to play the Scooby-Doo game on PlayStation 2.
Alien.
And I was fucking
Ooh,
obsessed.
Piltong.
Ooh, very nice. Jealous.
You're not fucking
But I never made
expensive,
any
that shit is.
progress.
Jesus.
What
At the
was the
moment, I
game?
think it's nearing 300 and a kilo.
Fuck,
I feel like I remember this Casper game, but I never played it. But I remember seeing that
Dude,
cover.
I remember Harry Potter and the Philosopher's, like the first Harry Potter game on PS1. That shit was
Dude, I
fire.
remember that.
That was fire. That game.
Okay.
I think it was Harry Potter.
I didn't.
As
There was another Harry Potter game that was on PS2. That
I never played those.
to play.
What are the creepy games that I played?
Yeah, I never played those childish games on the PS1. I was too old for them.
He
I
fucking
just,
owned
Oh man.
that. He was a working
Creepiest game I played
man.
was Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask was like super creepy back in the day. It felt like a cult. They felt like it was part of the cult or something.
Wasn't that Crash Bandicoot?
Yeah.
No.
Booga booga.
I loved Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
did
that
love
was
the Crash Bandicoot though, and Tomb Raider.
Tomb
And
Raider.
Pajama Sam on the PC.
OG Tomb Raider with the triangle boobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pitfall, guys. Pitfall.
I watched a video clip not so long ago of someone playing the original, and I'm like, how on earth did I see that there was a tunnel there based on that texture pack? Like, fucking God knows. So terrible. But I mean, my first computer. This is how I know. My first computer didn't even have Windows. It was just running DOS. So you had to write code in order to get games to work and stuff like that. So yeah.
Oh
Jeez.
boy.
All right, are we ready to carry on?
Yep.
Yeah, boy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, following Ryoji's footsteps, you have become lost in the forest. However, you stumble across a abandoned campsite with a corpse that has long since expired. You fear that you don't know what has transpired here. As the wind blows across your face, you feel the moisture of water. What do you do?
I'm going to investigate some of the surroundings. The scroll, the body for means of death, the fire if it went out natively or abruptly, and try to discover specifically the time of death and means.
Okay. Roll me a nature check. Let's start with the fire campsite.
Okay.
Mic off.
I don't have proficiency. It's a 19.
19. You look at the entirety of the campsite. You realize that this has been here for at least 2 months, and the entirety of the campsite is a ruin. There's very little useful items around here. However, you do spot some rope, a compass, and a backpack,
I will nab it.
and a scroll,
And a canteen.
and a canteen. It's dry.
All right. What kind of scroll is this? Informative?
It is an informative scroll.
All right. I'm going to give it a gander.
Wabang! Hang on, there we go. It is in the chat.
Yeah. That's disappointing.
Do you want to roll me a medicine check for the body?
Yeah. Yeah, to try to maybe determine means of death. Is it wisdom or int?
Medicine? I'm pretty sure it's intelligence.
Okay. If it is, that's a 6.
6. You see the body and you see that it has been withered away from time spent out in the elements. The blood long since dried. The skin has begun to cling to its bones. Birds and bugs alike have begun to devour pieces of it. But you can't tell what killed
Oh
it.
my goodness, you gotta be kidding.
Turn around. How far are the guys from me?
They're about 30 feet.
I have some bad news. Y'all gonna want to take a look at this.
Yeah, go over there.
Mic on.
Yeah. I'll follow that too.
What? No food.
Well,
I
What did
I
you do
turn
to
to
that
my
man on
right
the
and I'm
floor?
like, wait, don't move me. Just leave me there with Cliff for 2 seconds.
Never mind.
I turn to Cliff and I'm like, is it safe for us to be alone together, little one?
Cliff is gonna look at you and just kind of, no, I don't like you, not at all. not one bit. But my best friends are over there. I think I'm gonna follow my best friends. Yep.
I look down at him and say, as a peaceful gesture, would you like a ride?
Yeah, no, I'm good. Hey, yep. Ever since you dinged me around a little, I'm a little upset with you. So I just
And he ran just like that.
Fine. I do a nature check to check for any herbs in the vicinity.
roll me a nature check.
Yeah. My thing's opening up the wrong page. Hang on. Sorry. Yeah, nature. Plus 4 precision. Yeah. Okay, 22 minus. Am I still getting the.
You now have
-2.
2 levels of exhaustion.
So that
Sweet
halves
God.
my speed.
You're very tired.
Okay, well, it's a 22 then.
You look around and you notice some balsam. You find some
Mic
morsel
off.
roots, and you find some poisonous mushrooms.
I pick up the poisonous mushrooms and the morsel roots.
You go, yeah?
Yeah, and then I go there.
All right, just
I
make
can't
sure
tell.
you write
I can't
that down.
tell if this is the corpse we're looking for, but I can say it's been rotting here for at least some time. And it came with a little note that I found in the corner. Turns out the southern gate's closed. But if you could do
Mic
your,
on.
your,
I was
your
muted.
diligence,
I was saying we could try this magic ring of speak to the dead.
You didn't try
I
it?
wish you had tried that I wish you would have tried that sooner. Might have saved us all a bunch of time.
Yeah, but it only spawns if where someone has died.
That doesn't
Oh.
stop Caleb from following me around.
That's because you're.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna speak to this body. Okay, cool, yeah.
Does anybody want to give it a shot?
No.
Ah,
Hell
shit.
no.
Fine. I'll put the ring on.
Fine. Wait, before you do. It's like,
You're the
fine,
warlock.
give it back. I'll take my ring back.
I just
to
don't
pieces.
trust it.
Keep in
Fine.
mind, we all remember how Delon talks.
Wait,
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
That he asks the same question.
Oh fuck yeah, he did that one.
Oh. All 5
Out
questions. speak
Out
to
of
the dead,
character.
They're gonna be the same question.
But if he
Listen,
wants to
I'm
do
not.
it, just
I'm
let him
not the
do it.
same as the dude from the Dungeons and Dragons movie. Okay, I won't waste my questions.
Delon, as you put on the ring and you begin to hover your hand over the corpse, the ring begins to light up with insignia glowing green on the ring itself in a strange language. You hear the whispers of voices around you rise and drop off and fall. You hear screams of children. You hear fires blazing. And then the corpse comes to life.
I gesture to the corpse and I look at everyone else and I'm like, fine, ask your questions.
So it is a ring to speak to the dead. Raji?
And the DM is gone.
Yep. Do you have...
Oh, sorry, was my name said?
Yeah, I was gonna, because now there's a ghost there.
Oh, I think only the caster can speak to it and ask the questions.
But he asked you, what do you want to ask? So he.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I would love to know the method of which he died, for starters.
Fucking ghost cloak.
I can't even take this out seriously. Oh, one second. Spirits, what was your cause of death?
Hang on, I gotta turn off the blur. It's fucking me.
Leah was ridiculous.
Stab. Goblin. Opal hand.
Wait, what?
I
have no idea what
no
you said.
surprise. He said he was stabbed by a goblin with an opal hand. Told you goblins can't be trusted.
I would like to know if it was this goblin.
Was it this puny wreck?
No.
He says no.
Dobby, I mean, Cliff is our friend.
Dobby.
Fucking no.
Dobby from Harry Potter? What? No.
Why were you killed?
I don't know.
What can you tell us
We
about the
wanna-
south gate being closed?
What? Say that again?
What can you tell us about the south gate being closed?
Oh no.
Order given. Southern gate to be closed. Risk of merchants involved in trade war. Bad for business.
He says there was a trade war, so they closed the gate.
That's what
Do we
the
know who
Coyote
this-
Scroll says.
Before you ask
Yeah, I
another
just chose not to
question,
share it with you. But
Oh,
I'm glad you guys know.
do we know who this body is? Do we know who this dead person
Spirit,
is?
what is your name?
My name is Jason Smallstone.
Jason Smallstone.
And with that,
Jason
with that,
Smallstone.
the corpse falls to the ground, dead once more.
I don't know how to question limit.
Yeah, bruh.
5 questions.
Okay. There. You have your proof of the ring's functionality. You have your answers of this corpse. What more do you need? Was the information at least useful to you?
Not currently. Not to me.
Sean,
anyway.
roll me an insight check.
Oh. Happy to, dear boy. 9.
9. You cannot place the emblem on the corpse's armor. However, you do see a fist engulfed in flames as the insignia.
Has anyone picked up the scroll?
I have. Yeah.
Oh, wait, we did read it. It was a PDF DM set. Sorry.
What do you say we set up camp here and finish our rest and try to find a way past, under, over the southern gate until we come across something we can manage to cross?
I'm happy for a rest.
I turn to everyone. I walk towards the backpack. I lean up. I sit down and I lean up against it. Cross my legs again and say, I need a good rest.
Alright. You all have initiated a long rest.
Hey, I'm not gonna be fucking exhausted anymore.
I missed from my notes. What was in that scroll?
He didn't
I
tell us.
basically just said that the. No, he's
Well,
not that.
Jocelyn's character didn't tell us.
Oh,
Yeah,
He
you
yeah.
can ask.
did not tell us.
But you picked
You
it
can
up,
ask
right?
Yeah. Picked it up, read it, told you guys stuff. But you can ask Ryoji whatever.
So I guess he asked Ryoji then.
Okay. Well, it said the southern gate was closed due to a trade war, as you guys discovered with the corpse. Sometimes asking Ryoji questions can be just as valuable as the dead.
A little bit of salt.
And much more pleasant.
Are we just gonna rest with this guy's body by the
Here's-
fire?
I'm gonna cook my rabbit.
Why do you
Thank you,
ruin
buddy.
the food with fire, Ryoji?
Fire
you're a
isn't
beast.
useful.
Ron,
Fire isn't
I'm
useful
guessing
for
you
very many
tossed the
things.
body.
Yeah, I fucking dragged that shit away.
Good question. Have we started the long rest yet?
You're in the long rest right now.
Fang eats the dead rabbit he got raw. And what did I get last time? I've hunted 5 things. I don't know if you told me what I got. Just rabbits, 5 rabbits, we can say. more.
Yeah, I could just do 5 rabbits, yeah.
Yeah, I eat like 2 of the rabbits raw. And then I give a rabbit to Dave. I'm like, here, that was a good shot you got on the druid. Oh, Dave's not here. Dave's not here.
Yeah. I'm assuming he would just
Um,
he would say
is
thank
there
you and eat it.
Yeah. Well, he probably cook it and eat it. Yeah. Well, he's got 2 now.
I love it how Fag is just constantly giving Dave rabbits.
Roji, do you have any Roji, do you have any rations there?
I have a few. Are you
You
hungry?
do have a dead snake, Silas, by the way.
I do?
Silas has it. Yeah, I give you a
Yeah,
dead
you-
snake.
Oh shit, you did, yeah.
He gave you a dead snake.
Well,
I
shove
gave
it through
everybody
a
the
stick.
rabbit and I gave you the snake.
Yeah, I don't cook in the snake.
Oh, this reminds me, Mr. Druid. You wouldn't happen to have any more good berries, would you?
I use my tail to reach into my backpack. And on the tip of my tail, I flick you a berry.
I look at it like it's gold, like more valuable than ever. And I'm gonna waste the day of ration and just like really savor it in my mouth and just like chew on it like tobacco, not swallow.
Speaking of the druid, are you a follower of Saloon?
No, I'm not. I follow the lunar god.
That is the
That
lunar
is-
god.
I thought you said Salim was the sun god, you chop. You told me Salim was the solar god.
The loon is the moon god.
Dude, it's the moon god, bro.
Celestian
moon.
is the
I was
sun god.
I was misinformed. Forgive Squally.
So you're a moon
okay,
druid.
so you say that.
Yes, I'm a moon druid.
Then you
Right, I'm
better
chewing on
keep
both.
Then you better keep one eye open when you sleep, druid. For my god will devour your god.
Attention.
You follow a weak god, druid. I follow the god of Malar, the god of the hunt. We are opposed. All of this to say I do not
Well-
like you.
Gee, I would never have guessed.
Cliff, who's your
Sleep with
god?
one eye open. My god is the god.
No, I
the
was
hunt.
ask Cliff.
Oh, good. Cliff
Oh.
has a god.
I
god.
don't know.
My god. I worship my goblet.
You
You
goblin.
worship
Yep.
your goblet.
Yep. My goblet. Yep.
I mean, I guess I'm imagining you're trying to say McGubliet or whatever it's called.
Yeah, that's
But
what I'm
it sounds
saying.
like
Yeah,
you're saying my goblet.
that's on
Your god
purpose.
sounds like a puny god goblin.
Oh yeah, no, he's a really big guy, really scary guy. Yep.
You're not better than
Don't
my
want to
god.
get on his side.
He's
Oh,
not
yeah,
better
no.
than Fang's god.
I'm sure all gods are equal.
No,
I
Fang's
don't
god
know.
eats your god.
I'm just a goblin.
My god will light our
That's
path
the-
in the night sky. What does yours do? Simply
My
kills for fun?
my god is the god of the strong. Your god is the god of the weak, druid. Well, you
My
stand for
god
the
watches
balance.
over you throughout the night. My god allows you to hunt at night.
No, she does not. My god is the one that does that. Your god is puny and just shines bright light, that's all. Your god is stupid, my god is cool.
Your god is
My god immenses the vessel of the sky.
Your god stands for the balance. Your god makes everyone equal. My god recognizes that there's a difference between the strong and the weak. The competent are not held back by the incompetent, you druid.
Can I
That is
ask?
insult enough.
Have you all seen any of your gods?
In my
I
dreams.
see mine every night.
Is that right?
My god
Are you
speaks to me in
metaphorically
my dreams,
speaking
yes.
to your god?
What?
So you metaphorically see your gods, but they've never approached you like a 5-headed dragon.
So I see he speaks to me in my dreams.
How do you know that's not just
Trust me,
a
I know
dream?
what I've seen. Because he has given me a fate that I must fulfill. And you will see one day, when I fulfill that fate, that it was no mere dream, dark one.
I will not argue with that fact.
Your god's given you jobs, but
No,
it's
my
just really
God-
interesting.
My God doesn't operate in contracts like you do, Scaled One. My God has given me a fate, a greater destiny. That once I have
Destiny,
fulfilled,
fate, a job, it's all the same. You're to do something, right?
I am not simply going to do something. I will change the very land you stand upon.
Yes, and it is a task that you must complete, like a job.
I don't quarrel with the rules of men. Just know, it is much greater than a simple contract.
My job is that simple. Go, pay respects to my fallen comrade and find his master, so that he
Your
can
job
help
is-
me take revenge. There's
Your
your
job is to-
balance that you speak
your-
of.
Your job is to hug trees, Druid. That's what your job is.
If
You're
it's
a
my master
druid,
you're
after all.
chasing, it is a wasteful effort.
Why do you say this?
I studied with Caitlin in that wizard's tower. Trust me.
So then
he
it
is
is
no
you
one
that
to
he
follow.
spoke of as his comrade.
He spoke
He
of me.
spoke of a comrade that abandoned him.
That
A
wasn't.
comrade that abandoned him when you were young fledgling learners. You disagreed with your master and left.
My master banished me. And I feared for Caitlin's life, knowing what that old wizard would do. And now I see maybe the old wizard had a hand in his death. But I still don't know if you did. That is why I need to speak to him.
Long time to chow.
But enough of that.
As
We
the
don't need
night
to know more.
grows, as the night grows long, the air settles around. Who's on first watch?
Not me.
Oh, Dave's not here. Dave's not here.
Dave's
Dave's not here to save your asses. Who's on watch?
We're gonna have to split it if it's only 4 of us. None of us are elves, right?
No.
Yeah, so
Well,
we're gonna have
the
to do 2, 2, 2, 2.
The druid needs full sleep. He needs a full rest. Right?
Yeah, I know. Well, we all of us need to sleep 6 hours of the rest, and we can be awake.
Okay.
Okay. So this is perfect with 4. That means we actually don't have a segment without watch. But I'll take first watch.
I'll take second.
I'll do third watch.
All right, and you're fourth. Cool.
My mouth was full.
Hopefully, Jared, you'll have breakfast waiting for us in the morning.
A nice, healthy breakfast. Shrooms and plants. Perfect for a growing barbarian.
So, who's on watch?
I'm on first.
I don't
Right,
eat that stuff, druid. That's for you.
Then me.
Plant eater.
Then
Then
you.
Fang, then the Druid.
Oh, okay.
You must learn that not everything of the forest is simply just meat. There is balance in all meals.
Yes, and I ignore everything else. I just go for the meat. You can have the plants, the vegetables, and all that green stuff.
Gonna
Your
roll
bowels
the
will not thank me.
What do you
I
want me
don't
to roll?
want you to have to do anything with my bowels.
Liam, did you want me to roll something?
No, no.
Okay.
Wally,
Can I hit
I
the
want
long rest?
You can hit the long rest, yeah.
You want
Squally,
me to do? Yep.
I need you to please roll me a insight check.
I knew it was gonna be inside. That's why I had it ready to go. But I just want to make sure.
As you're lying down in your bedroll.
I'm on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Wait,
rolled a
sleeps-
30-20.
30-20.
Jesus,
You
you guys and your rolls, man.
You find yourself drifting off into a dreamscape space when suddenly in your dream a crow approaches you and begins to speak to you. Now, I'm in a same situation with Sean's Tiamat situation. Do you want to do this in a different chat because it's going to be related to your personal quest, or do you want to do it roleplay at the table?
No, we could role play at the table.
All right, let's roleplay at the table. The crow approaches you, and it begins to speak in a very clear language that you understand. My child, I come to thee.
Well, who's that? Who's that?
My name is not of importance, but I carry a message for you.
Okay, well, spit it out.
You are destined to reignite the circle, to bring out the city of myth. Now. Did you catch
I
that?
have been chosen. He said now? That was the last thing he said?
You have been chosen to bring forth the lost city of Last.
Yes.
Okay, I'm
I
just
have
going to
been
talk normal
chosen.
voice.
Okay, yeah, got you.
I don't think the whispering is picking up.
I heard you. No, I heard you.
Oh, did
No,
you hear?
can
Okay.
hear you.
Okay.
I have been chosen. So my law has chosen me,
Yes.
not my brothers.
You
I always believed it would be me. I told him I knew it. Even though I cannot transform into the beast, I knew that it would always be me.
You will reignite our way of life. You, neither lycanthrope nor human. You will bring both worlds together.
Crow, I will not fail you. I promise you.
Seek out the Blackstone Library under Athkatla. The ruined city holds the key. And with that, the crow flaps off and it disappears into the night sky. And you find yourself suddenly awoken, then back asleep in a moment. Not a second has passed, yet a lifetime is felt. You're back asleep.
Yo, why this man sweating when he's sleeping? What are he's dreaming about?
You know when dogs and so Fang tries to chase the bird in his dream, and you know when dogs are dreaming and they run. That's what Fang did a little bit just now.
Do you think if we throw a stick in the morning, he'll chase it and return it?
Oh my goodness!
All right. Who's on third watch?
I'm on third watch.
Oh shit.
So
Nothing happened.
I guess I woke up right when I needed to.
Mm. With that, you all have successfully long rested with no ambushes or attacks. The day has begun.
The mace lying next to me just disappears.
By the way, I
back
didn't
then.
realize, where did Dave go, by the way?
His dinner's not sitting well with him. He said he's probably ate something funky.
He's gotta go. He's gotta go drop the kids off.
Dave is awfully quiet.
I think
He
Dave
lost
is in
his
meditation.
He's definitely sitting down for this.
I heard that's what monks do. But anyway, I turn around and I summon. I'm just going through the motions of weapons, and I summon a Morningstar as a pack weapon.
As you summon a Morningstar, it reaches out from the depths of hell and it levitates in front of you, Sean. What do you do?
I grab it.
As you grip the mace,
Fuck, man.
you feel a fiery sensation cross your entire body.
Take 76 damage. Fire damage.
At which point, someone appears behind the mace, apparent to all of your party.
Wait, he just appears out
Delon.
of nothing.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just
Delon.
a bit confused. Isn't a Morningstar a weapon?
Yes.
Yes. Delon, you recognize the man as Commander Newt from the Gold Spires faction.
Oh,
But
shoot.
he is only there focused on Silas.
Dave's back.
Silvers. Silas. Sorry.
Fuck me,
You
god
spelled
damn
it fucking funny. Spell it the way you would say it, god damn it.
Yeah, isn't Commander
And-
Newt from previous campaign? Why would I recognize him?
No, he's the guy who locked you in the jail, dude.
This guy who locked you in the jail, bro.
He choked you out, remember? And locked
Yeah.
you in the jail.
Mixing up old campaign with new campaign. My brain is.
Oh, okay.
swapping.
He looks at you, Sean, and he goes, I have a trial for you from our mistress.
What? Who are you?
My name is Commander Newt of the Gold Spires, but that does not matter.
After hearing the name again and being like completely now guaranteed, I like slink behind the monk and be like,
I
not yet.
take a step back, holding my Morningstar, and like get into a stance of like ready to attack him if he comes forward. What is this trial?
You seek the pacted weapon from our mistress. You have been granted the ability, nay, the honor, of retrieving a weapon for yourself in her name.
And where is this weapon?
Look to the ruins where Solenzara was banished 20 years ago. There you will find the weapon.
I will do
I'm
this.
hearing a lot about ruins.
Go on.
Yeah. I said, in which directions are these ruins?
He looks at you. And he just says, They're by the ocean. You'll know it.
I accept.
And with you accepting, Commander Newt vanishes before the blink of an eye. You do
Wow.
I
get
slink
to
out
have
from
a-
behind Dave and be like, that's the bastard who stripped me of my stuff and locked me in a cage. Good thing he got what he deserved.
Well, fuck.
What do you do?
I looked at the group. Like, well. Apparently there's this mystical weapon that my pact master wants me to find. Would you join me in this?
I have a binding contract to do one thing before we get to it. I tell you what. I have a weapon you could have in the meantime. To stave your thirst. I'll pull out my moon-touched greatsword. And and all its glistening magical glory. And be like, well, and I like reach forward, and then I'm like, I like pull back a little bit. I'm like, well, yeah, it did cost me a pretty penny to get this thing.
I'm dead.
And what penny was that? Was it the penny you took from the god?
The penny that from my own bag that I paid for it. But looking at this,
you bought that from the vendor.
Can I deduce its cost with Smith's Tools proficiency?
He's asking me on that.
Asking the DM.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Liam, can I deduce its cost with Smith's Tools proficiency?
You can, yeah. So you know that the blade is worth around 140 gold in your current area.
Okay.
Holy cow.
Yeah, he already scammed that guy.
Yeah.
This is yeah. Did. Well, this typically goes for 140 gold, but I tell you what, you've been a friend. 120, it's yours.
Holy cow, he's selling it to him.
Do I have something?
This is funny.
Hold on.
Not
I'm
even
gonna
like
use.
receive like the flat 100.
I'm gonna use. Is it press? How do you say this? Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation. And I summon a minor creation, which I can create a non-magical trinket or an illusory image that can fit in my hand. It lasts until the end of my next turn. The trinket can't do any damage. So I summon.
And I see you cast it.
No,
I see the verbal components and everything.
Oh, it's verbal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got verbal semantic material.
Ah,
I'm
fuck.
pretty sure.
Okay, then I'm not gonna do. I thought I was just gonna go behind my back and like create a jet like this diamond. Okay. if it's verbal, then no. I didn't know it was verbal. Okay. Well, I'm gonna just try and persuade you. How about? Because theoretically, I don't need that sword. I would appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. But how about we play a game of dice? 3 rounds. If I lose, I'll pay full price. Not friend price, full price. But if you lose, I can use it for the duration until we find this so-called magical weapon. Which I will return this costly longsword to you.
Do you own dice?
I do.
I'll take your bet.
You want to take? Okay, so you don't want me to roll persuasion?
Nope.
No,
nope.
I'll take
Okay, cool.
Let's go.
All right.
Okay.
So what are we gonna do?
It's a roll-off.
1d20? Do you want to roll d20s
Right,
or
let's do it.
d6s?
Let's go big. Let's go D100s. Highest roll wins.
How the fuck do I do a d100? 2, 4, 6. So 5 d20s.
No.
Yeah. I mean, that
But
works.
if he,
Yeah, it works.
well, hold
It's
on.
a
If he does 5d20s, that means his minimum roll is 5.
It's a different curve on the bell curve.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
two different rolls, whatever you want to do.
Sean, there is a D100 button
Where?
on the bottom left. It's 2 little D10s, basically.
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
No,
I see
shit.
that. Okay. Cool.
Oh, dude.
Yo,
Okay.
You're not beating this man. Yo, he rolled
Did
a
you roll?
96.
What did he roll?
Oh, did you do it in chat?
96!
Did
Rolled
you
a
do it in
96.
chat?
96!
You gotta
Yes,
beat a
that's
96.
Okay.
Bro, how you gonna beat a
Hold
96?
on. This is the same guy that rolled 3 d20s in a row, remember?
Yep.
All right. 1d1. So it's best out of 3, right? Why didn't we do it?
Okay, so if you press exclamation mark R, then
Exclamation
you
mark.
do the 1d100. 1d100.
1d100. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat this one, but what?
Space.
You gotta put a space. Sorry, you gotta
Space.
put a space. Exclamation R space 1d100.
Exclamation R space
Yeah, I should've said that.
1d100. Ooh.
84.
That's so close! That's so close!
Dude,
Ow.
First,
That was a good roll.
first round goes to Ryoji.
Again?
Man,
Best out of 3.
Alright. Round 2, let's.
Alright, I'll roll
let's go.
first this
Fight.
time.
Okay.
Holy man.
Dave
Oh,
the
fuck.
monk, you right there. You need some pep though.
1
I'll be alright.
100.
Oh, that reminds me actually. I do have some.
Fuck.
26.
Damn.
32!
32.
Second round goes to Ryoji. Ryoji
Holy
wins. Best out of
God.
3.
Best out of 3. Here's your.
Best out of 3. That means you won already.
Yeah,
Ish.
he won.
Oh, you won.
He beat me.
140 gold.
Never challenge a rogue to a game of dice.
Yeah.
I just wanted to test your metal. Alright, you add 100. What am I removing? 140.
140.
140 gold.
Remove.
Oh, that was funny.
Okay, cool.
It was a dice off. Oh my god.
So now this is mine forever. You don't want it back.
No, it's yours.
Fair.
You can bind to it with your magical shenanigans.
That's my plan. Okay, is this a weapon in game?
Yeah, it's a magic weapon. So I think the main benefit. I'll find it for you. I'll just.
Does you
post
got
it.
like a tune to it or something?
Because I'm just fighting moon.
I remember which vendor it was.
It was the one in the farm. It was the farm vendor.
Was it the farm vendor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fun, dude. I like gambling that way.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'm so game for it. Okay, so here it is. Now the main
yeah.
the main benefit of this thing is just that it's a magic weapon, but it does have a property. It's common.
Okay.
And it's a great sword. In darkness, and the unsheathed blade of this sword sheds moonlight, creating a bright light in a 15-foot radius, dim light for an additional 15 feet. But again, the main benefit is it's magical. That in itself is huge.
What does that mean in terms of deadly? Because that I don't really understand. It just being.
Some things have resistances to non-magical weapon damage. You bypass that with a magic weapon.
Oh, okay. So like I don't know, a stone golem can only be hurt by magical weapons or something of that extent. I'm just using that as an example.
Maybe.
And
The example I can think of is lycanthropes are immune to non-magical weapons.
Okay. So what is this? The moon?
Damn. You can't go for a lycanthrope with just a plain simple longsword.
No,
Touched.
they're scary.
Sword. There's no
And you're
to
traveling
hit
with
overrides or bonuses, right?
I'm not actually one.
Half. Yeah, half.
Correct. It's just charisma based.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, jeez, that's great.
Touch sword.
Only when you
So
bind to it, of course.
Yeah,
you shed light. Okay, so he sheds light with the sword.
So I need. all
This
those
isn't a
notes.
+1, is it?
No,
Okay.
it's common.
It's still fantastic early game. My goodness.
Touched sword.
Especially on a Blade Warlock. It's so much damage.
all worried.
Oh yeah, D12.
A sword, shards.
But now that that's all settled, I think we should finish the contract we agreed to. I don't want my name
Agreed.
soiled already in this town.
What was this contract again? Contracts of men.
We need to discover a trader in the south part of the city.
Fire camp in the Spectre districts.
Investigate his death at the fighter camp estate in the Spectre district. But we need to find a way to get to the south end of the city, because it looks like the gates are going to be either have resistance or blockages. We need to figure out a way past as if this note is any true today, as it was when this guy had life.
And sheep was involved in the reward. If I remember. I remember Dave specifically requesting sheep.
I don't know if he gave into that though.
We will find out soon enough.
Many a sheep.
So, I'm going to post a map in the chat, and you guys can use it. It would be common knowledge for your characters to either have this in a journal or a travel guide or something.
You can just say the guy had it in his book bag or something. Got the Athkatla map. Right
Yeah,
in his book bag.
So there is a map of the city.
Oh, this is an interactive map. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, what are we doing with this map? Sorry, I was busy typing away and I was... Oh wow,
There's a map of where we're going.
Hell yeah, dude. So it tells us where things are.
You guys would have found this with the drawn map that I sent to you guys the other day.
I would have thought Dave
Weeks ago.
the carpenter
Dave.
would have fashioned this for us out of a log.
He carved it
Yeah,
out of a fucking log!
My fucking amazing cartography carpenter skills. Yeah, fucking great. Do you know what my other fucking skill is I have? I can't even believe I don't even know how I got it. Calligraphy. He's doing fucking writing.
You're a monk, dude. That makes
You're
so much
supposed-
sense. You would have spent years locked in a dorm until your calligraphy was perfect. Otherwise, you would have been beaten by a
Right.
stave master.
No, I get that. I get that, but when the fuck am I ever going to need to go, oh, you must do this fancy writing to get through this door?
Well, we've
Oh,
got,
well,
we've
that's
got
what
robes
I
with
did.
us. I've got like fancy clothing. You can do calligraphy. I've got a forgery kit. Who knows what we could do?
I think what he ended up
Possibilities are
trying to
endless.
do was he was trying to be like, I need to make maps and learn how to write, but he ended up learning to write to make wooden maps.
Hmm.
I'm going to
I just
carve
make
a
signpost
for
that
you
goes
guys.
that way, that way, that way.
Yeah, you're the signpost guy.
Found in the
There's a
Yeah,
garlic
so
merchant.
my staff is just a directional like post.
I look,
Bro,
I
there's
look,
a garlic
okay.
merchant.
Well, let's go. Ryoji, I did promise you when you promised to help me after that weird five-headed dragon dragged us all that you would help me and I would help you. So I'm more than happy to quest by finding your weapon first.
Wonderful. And you get to enjoy the company, the weapon you just fairly purchased from me in the meantime. I think we've been helping each other out quite a bit.
Agreed. Hey, Druid, what do you think of the sword as it shines moonlight in his eyes? I'm like waving it in front of your face. Do you think a moon god likes this?
What disgrace, my god.
I'm not disgracing. I
Nah,
just
nah,
have
nah, nah,
the power of your god in a sword.
I'm not worthy to wield such.
Well, my gold in his pocket says I am.
Thank God.
I sheathe the sword.
You need God.
Oh,
All right.
Can I
So then,
fly up just to have a look around the vicinity to see?
sure, yeah, you can roll. You can fly up and then roll me a survival check with advantage.
Survival with advantage. Da-da-da-da.
Also, a quick side note: So it's 2 inspiration points to Ryoji. One for looting the chest, and then 1 for selling the soul. Sword. Selling the sword.
You're selling the soul. I was like, what
Oh,
did he
wait,
sell?
pause.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry, I meant the sword.
Does the heroic inspiration that I
it's-
got from Roji on our previous long rest, does that only last till? So that's gone now.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't
only
know, but
lasts
I would
until
guess.
long
But
rest.
over every rest, I'm just gonna play a song.
Okay,
So,
cool.
you play
I
one of this?
suppose I'll divvy it out to the same people if they didn't use it yet.
Squally, you get 1 inspiration point for for putting your foot on Delon's character's chest when he was knocked
Okay.
down.
Yeah.
For dominating him. Sean, you get a inspiration point for gambling.
Hell yeah.
I'm dead.
I'm a gambling man.
Craig, you get a inspiration point for remembering the chest.
Oh,
That's what I
shit,
got.
yeah, we were...
For not remembering to ask me to share.
Mhm.
Well, he was in a
You
deep
gotta
state
do
of
that.
meditation, so he missed out on a bunch. We put you
Oh,
on
yeah,
first
yeah,
watch,
yeah.
by the way. You're lucky you survived.
Nice.
And you got a visitor from the hells, and a lot happened.
Yeah, it was crazy.
What he had
Liam?
Mate, I did it. I honestly got that visit in IRL, trust me.
Oh my goodness.
What was your rolls, Sean?
Oh, I rolled a 16.
16 highs.
Yeah.
As you fly above, you notice that you can only see the forest around you. However, you can see the river flowing down towards. You see the river flying. You see the river flowing down to the left, and you recognize the river as the W. Leng River.
The what?
I think it's Leng.
Liam, just to clarify, it is a new day, so one of my traits is obviously Wanderer. And that means I get to find food and fresh water for myself and up to 5 other people each day, provided that the land offers berries, which the rogue will be very happy with, small game for the barbarian, and water and so forth. How exactly does that work in terms of like
Means-
application?
When you say you want to do that, then I'll say, okay, you find these 5 items. Same as with
Okay.
Squatty, he does the same thing. That's why he brings so many rabbits and snakes home.
Oh, and Dave, you
Yeah.
got another rabbit from Fang because he liked the way you knocked out the druid. So you got 2 dead rabbits.
Okay, well, I use my Wanderer trait to look around for
Okay,
and
hang on.
forage
I
for
just
some
wanna-
stuff.
want to get through what I was describing to Sean.
Okay,
Sean,
sorry.
you also notice a set of ruins and 4 unlit, smoldering braziers. Yeah, that's all you would notice.
With unlit braziers.
Delon, unlit braziers, yeah, but they appear to be hot. Delon, you use your Outlander perk and you find 2 rabbits, 1 snake, and a pheasant, along with another set of mushrooms.
Yeah, no berries.
Berries
I can't tempt the rogue.
You're not in berry territory.
Okay. So just repeat that. It was 1 snake.
1 snake, 2 rabbits.
Yeah.
You find a pheasant.
Yep.
And mushrooms.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll land back and obviously tell the group what I see. But Roji, which direction is this? quest of yours?
Can I take a survival check to try to deduce it?
Yeah, you can take the survival check.
Okay. I'm no good at this. Natural 1, +2.
Oh god.
God.
you hear Sylvie's question, and you, as you're about to answer, you bite the back of your tongue, and you just cannot remember what you were gonna say, and you are unable to speak at this current moment. So you're just.
Oof.
Well,
It seems the
Seems
fish is back
that-
in water.
I did see a river. Maybe if we throw him in the
I
river,
pat him on the
he might
back
remember.
real hard.
I suppose has the cat's bit my tongue, which is better than normal because cats are genuinely scary. And
You're
we
making
eat my
out with
cat.
Fang?
Fang is a wolf.
Silas is dead. I mean, Fang just gives him the death stare to Silas.
I just smile, like give it like a cheeky nod.
And then Fang like does a gesture like he's gonna rip the horns off of Silas one day.
I take out my water skin of water and just pour a little bit on the floor, and just have a little sip.
Okay, and then Fang goes to the tree and pees on the tree while staring at Silas dead in the face.
While he's peeing, I flap my wings, give him a gust of wind.
Jesus. I turn to the monk and I ask, "Are they always like this?"
Children. Yes, they are. It's almost like my dad's cart is better than your dad's cart. My dad's fire making is better than your dad's fire making.
If my dad made cards, they would be better than his cards, believe me.
Uh,
Hey, if you guys are trying to get to Athkatla, I kind of know where it is. You know, I used to guard the southern portion.
shit.
Well, let's follow you, little
Yes,
chaperone.
follow the goblin, since
Cliff,
no one
you-
else can point us there.
Absolute legend.
Thank you, friend.
Saving the day again.
Alrighty, let's all play follow the leader. And
Follow the
he just
leader, follow the leader.
he just starts marching off into the distance.
Liam, are you able in
Let's
this
follow Cliff.
in this program to like
Eh?
create like a template of a campsite that you can just place down?
No,
No, that's a
I'd
bummer.
have to. I know. I wish I could be able to just do that easily.
I'll have a look in
but-
the workshop of the mods to see if there are any.
I hope there is, but at the current moment, I haven't found one.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I'm just thinking of in terms of like setup times and stuff. We can.
yeah, it'll.
Or
hunt it down
I don't know.
quite a
If everyone's agreed, why didn't you make a small map, like you know Baldur's Gate 3? Like you go to camp and it's
Yeah.
always the same. So if we
So, I'm not gonna do that because I want you guys to buy a bastion for that to have that ability.
Oh,
okay,
yeah, that's
okay,
cool.
that makes sense.
I'm well on my way there, guys. Don't.
Ryoji's
Ryoji's
making
the
bank
bank.
off of
Literally,
you than you
Ryoji
guys.
is the bank right now.
I just want to know.
He's a walking bag of holding.
Yeah, like I'm scared to ask the rogue. Like, listen, at what point do I get my weapons and shit back? Like, I really like my quarterstaff back.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Here you go.
You literally took his magic away from him.
I heard you guys is
Your
confiscated
focus, your
everything.
staff, your wand of paralysis, and I say that out loud
got
for
the
everyone to hear.
Thank you.
Oh, you give it back to him.
By any chance, did that wand belong to my drow friend?
We found it.
Delon, you get 4 charges on the wand of paralysis on this day.
Thank you.
Did he have anything of personal value on his corpse, or is it still lying with him?
He's got
He
everything.
had something that I now hold dear, and it will never leave my possession.
What is that?
It's a little rat boy in a box. Your drow friend was quite fond of it.
A rat in a box.
Rat boy. Boy disguised as a rat refused to morph back.
You have a
We
young
discovered it when we
child
were in prison together.
who morphed into a rat.
Jocelyn, roll me a history check.
Jocelyn?
Me or Sean?
Jocelyn.
Me? Oh, okay.
Yep.
They said Justin.
Oh.
I bet.
Is
19.
the wand?
You rolled a
19.
19. You recall stories of a underground bank in Athkatla.
Oh dear God. Man needs more money.
I'm just the steward of the information.
Mm-hmm.
So we're all traveling in
Yeah.
unison with
Following Cliff. Follow leader.
I did leave like a mark
David,
with our camp,
David.
like with the charcoal on the rock, just to know to go back because there's ruins at this location.
What?
Oh. While we're walking, Bang is behind Silas, and he's like messing with his wing. Whenever.
Stop. You're like tickling them, and I can't reach it, like one of those can't reach scratches.
He keeps scratching his, he keeps messing with his wing whenever he's not looking.
And I keep like going to a tree and
Question for
scratching.
you. People who have tails,
These look
can
rather
tails be
tasty.
used as a weapon? Do they have like do they have like a hit thing and stuff like that?
Proficiency?
Yeah. So I count it as being a unarmored strike if you attack someone with your tail. But
Okay.
yeah, your
Yeah.
tail can essentially be used as a weapon.
Oh, okay.
Yes, like apparently hitting a goblin for fucking 20.
How would you roleplay if I decided to like?
And getting checked for it, thoroughly checked
Yeah.
for it.
How
By the homies.
Just out of curiosity, while you set this up, DM, how would you like RP it if I like tied a bunch of daggers to my tail?
I would probably consider it as like a whip, that you would be attacking.
Oh, okay, so yeah.
With slashing
He
damage.
cut himself by accident.
Yeah, try and
I
scratch.
mean, yeah, there's
Would
would
it not
definitely
count
have
more as
to
like
have-
Yeah, we'd have to have
a
a failure.
mace?
yeah, you'd have to have like a saving throw to make sure that you don't cut yourself all the time, especially with your wings.
Yeah, no, I was just curious of like how that would play out if someone were to
You
tell.
should try it.
I'm thinking about it now.
Try it. Chaos ensues.
Tie a morning star to my tail. Right.
I mean, if you need it, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 daggers in my
Oh, shit,
backpack.
dude. I'm currently sitting with 2, so if I need more, I'll ask. Right.
As you approach the city, you hear the bustling streets come alive. You hear the birds and insects around you begin to fade. The pathway becomes muddier as it's been traversed more often. You come across a signpost where Cliff then informs the party. Oh, yeah, alright, sorry guys, I can't really go any further than this.
What do you
What do you mean?
Oh, so a little bit of backstory. The Opal Hand. Yeah, we got the southern portion of the city. And up here is Goldspire territory. But yep.
I have a pair of fine clothes we can cut to shape and dress you in.
Oh, I could play a gnome. And Cliff begins to clap hysterically.
Who died?
Yeah, and someone has a disguise kit. They just said too, right?
I've got. Hold on. I have.
We're trying to wait, we're trying to disguise the goblin right now?
Yeah, because he doesn't want to go in because the gold spire's there.
Oh, yeah.
But I have. Wait, where is equipment? Is it in there? No. other possessions? No, attunement.
If we can't dress them up, I will write us a very formal letter with my calligraphy skills,
I have a forgery
stating that
kit.
he has parlay.
We can write him some
Oh my-
documentation.
And then
A wooden letter?
who's got the
Well, I've
who's
got
got the
the
forgery?
I've got a forgery kit.
You can forgery sign it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hand Dave the forgery kit while I'm like holding the fine clothes up to Cliff to like measure and where to cut
Measure him
them.
up.
Yeah.
All right. Roll me a sleight of hand.
Me.
Yeah.
Roger that. 22, so dirty 20.
22.
Yeah.
Sean, you. Oh, that reminds me. All exertion levels are now gone. Everyone is long rested and well rested. Sean, you managed to successfully fit and tie and sew together and cobble this beautiful, elaborate dress shirt without any pants or Cliff to wear
But he's a
to exactly distinguish himself.
And also offer him a Cliff, would you like a dagger over that bone? I think it might fit in that sheath a bit better.
Oh, I'm more of a great weapon guy. I like war hammers and stuff like that. Not really a slashing type of guy. Yeah, but thank you for the offer.
No problem. I just don't think
Would a mace suffice?
Oh yeah. I love maces. Yeah.
I just
I
don't
hand
want,
him the mace that I have.
I don't really want you walking in there carrying a bone club when we're trying to dress you up.
Good point.
So-
Craig, will
I
you
reach into my bag and
me-
I hand him the mace that's in my backpack.
Cliff kindly accepts. Craig, will you please roll me a sleight of hand with advantage?
Cliff?
Craig,
The best was a 9.
9. You managed to just about write the letter successfully, but it's really shoddy. If someone was to really look at it for a long time, they would easily see that it is not a correct part.
I will have to make sure that when we get there, I can persuade the person that this is legit.
Yeah. Well, Cliff, does this give you enough
Alrighty.
confidence to stay with us?
Alrighty. Yeah. All I need now is like a fake name. Cliff is known really well. Everyone knows me.
Lord Clifton. Clifton. Lord Clifton.
Maximus Decimus Meridius.
That is funny. Oh my
Hang on, I got it. Because you're so small, your name is Goliath.
Oh, my
Oh, yeah.
goodness.
Alrighty. I'll be Galley Boy. Goliath. Go along.
Okay, hold on. I need to make a note of this. I will forget. And I'll call him Cliff in front of everyone.
Cliff, man. You gotta let Cliff, man.
I'm just gonna call him Little G.
Yeah.
Little G.
Boy. Jolly boy.
Or G-Dog.
So he looks like a fancy goblin right now.
Yeah, he's a
He's
fancy
Yeah,
like
he
a
looks
goblin.
like a very fancy goblin. Yeah.
So with
And I'm
disguise kit,
imagining.
it's DC 10 to apply makeup to try to try to impersonate like another race. They have it in the tool proficiency rules now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they really fleshed out the tools. That is one of the cool things they did with 20.
Okay, that's
That's actually pretty cool.
Fang will call you Green Pup, for you are small but strong.
Oh, thanks, man. I really like you guys. You guys are my best friends, except for the dragon guy. He's a little bit scary.
He's been a
I
bit.
can rip.
I just gave you a mace.
Oh yeah, you did. But that doesn't excuse the part where you slammed the fuck out of me into a wall.
I feel they got me back for that.
I'm just saying, I
Surely
fell
we
from a
can
cliff.
count as
That's where I got
equal.
my name, if you didn't know. I fell from a cliff. My mother called me Cliff, and I took less damage when I fell from a cliff.
Yeah, we should have left them there, right, Cliff?
Jesus.
Just don't share
Oh,
that
yeah.
story with too many others.
Yeah.
Your name is Little G. You need a new story. How
Oh,
did Little G
wait,
get his name?
Why would
agree with Pop.
little G? You know, cliff is easy. Was I dropped on a little G before? I don't even know. I don't even know where to find the G spot.
Oh my god.
Oh damn, this escalated quickly.
After we finish this quest, we got to get him to a brothel fast.
But I think I've actually found where our nearest tavern is already, because I've been looking at the map for certain things. Not sure if brothel's a thing. Let's have a look.
Liam,
Yeah.
I just want to actually find out, seeing as I was searched earlier, would it be necessary for me to possibly share my inventory on chat, just so that it's accessible knowledge for everyone?
You can, yeah, because you were technically looted.
I mean, you don't have to. If we, I think if we need
Yeah,
to
you
check
don't
you,
have
we'll
to.
just ask
Yeah,
you. If we get
I'm not
up to
going to
the
make a
party,
habit.
yeah.
I'm not going to make a
Yeah.
habit of taking your things. That was an RP moment
No.
because we didn't know you.
I doubt they're gonna
Yeah,
shake
yeah,
you
yeah.
down again.
You got
Unless you
shake
really
Okay.
attack
down.
Cliff again. I mean, yeah.
Okay,
You
'cause-
said Cliff to get shaken down.
Because I was going through my notes from like the first session with Sean, and I actually
Yep.
completely forgot that there was actually a collection of potions that I did have. I'd forgotten about those. I forgot to include
alright.
those in
Don't,
the
don't
inventory.
stress about it, man.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
right.
it's,
I wouldn't have
Like
taken it
moments ago.
anyways. I
Happens.
was mainly looking for something that could heal you. And good berries, I also in character. That's why that was my motivation to meet your character.
Yeah, the sad thing is I
Yeah.
actually saw I've got 2 potions of healing.
That's fine.
It's all good, man.
It's whatever, dude.
That's something I don't have. I need to get some.
I've got 2. I got 1 left.
I got 2.
Well, aren't you lucky? Oh, aren't you guys lucky?
Well, fine.
Healing potions are for sissies.
Mr. Monk, are you saying that in character, by the way?
No. No, that's a character. It's been taking the piss. Right.
Fang was very.
Oh,
Yeah, I was
Fang
about to
was
say
very
Fang was
in
already
character.
taking the piss.
yeah. So,
Okay.
Goliath, where are we going? Do you
Alright,
know any
well,
further than escape?
Well, you know, I'm not really allowed in this part of the city. You know, this is for the rebel rousers and the scum of the earth, in my opinion. But in my opinion, never really been on the north side.
Okay. Well, let's go on in then.
just to clarify, we're in the
I'm gonna-
south side of Athkatla, right?
Wrong, we're in the north.
North end of. Okay.
On the north side.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm assuming we're like between those 2 temples.
I mean,
Or
no one
we've
has
not
even
even got
read
that far.
No one has even read the signpost.
Wait, so we're on the north side. Okay.
Cool.
I will read a signpost because I'm very insightful, clearly. And I didn't take any hint from the DM right there.
We're at Allenhammer's Gate, right?
You are currently. Let me pull up the name.
So,
You are at the. Fuck, do I say this one now? Mightier Gates next to the Trades District.
Oh.
Wait, where
Okay.
the fuck does that? Where's that little pop up?
It's on the right, all the way
North.
on the right.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock
Yeah.
on the map.
Okay, cool. Right, Roger.
So yes, I'm going to read the sign because that's what people do is read signs. Considering I'm the fucking wood
Mirror team.
cartographer manuscript person.
You read that you are at that gate that we just said. Mightier Gate.
The-
Be beautiful. We definitely
Minor
are
team.
there, right?
Okay,
Sorry,
so we're at
my
Maritime Gate.
Mightier Team.
Okay, let's go on into the place.
I love how. I always just called you Gale. I love how Dave
Hi, I'm
is
Gale.
just like, let's go! I'm Dave.
Who's good?
Have you not seen that?
Trees
The,
from-
like Baldur's Gate 3 first come out, and everyone was dunking on Gale because you know how he comes, he's like, "Hi, I'm Gale," but everyone shortened it to every time you just see him, he was like, "Hi, I'm gay."
Hi, I'm gay.
One of the D&D YouTubers, he called him Gay Al, and it just kind of spiraled from there.
Gay Al. I'm
Yeah,
Al. Oh,
Gay
I'm
Al.
Gay Al.
Hang on, wasn't Big Gay
Nice to
Al
meet
from
you, Gay
South
Al.
Park?
Wow.
Oh, Big Gale, yeah.
Oh, we're in the city right now.
You're on the outskirts of the city.
Oh, I see a temple or a church or something. I'm intrigued. I'm gonna go look in the window, like a lurker.
Roll me
Gee,
a
I wonder
perception.
why the monk went to the temple.
I know, right? Roll your what? Sorry.
Perception check.
A perception. Oh fuck!
Don't
My rolls
rob
were
the
shit
church.
tonight. An 11.
An 11. Alright, it's good enough. I'll give you some information. You peer through the windows in the most mischievous way that you can think of to be in the most cartoon fashion. And you notice a set of monks praying. You don't recognize the deity of the temple, however, you do see a large golden chest full of goodies on an altar.
Brother.
Brother.
Can I check to see if I know the deity?
You can. Roll me a religion check.
Okay. Plus, I don't think I got any efficiencies in that whatsoever. Yeah, no. This one. 12. No,
12.
nothing.
You recognize the deity as being a symbol of Tyr, inscribed on just one brick. It could be graffiti, it could be the temple's allegiance.
If I remember rightly, I actually don't have a. I don't know what
What's
temple
it-
was
Can
that?
I do a history check on Tyr?
You can?
14 plus 3, so 17.
Let's go.
You think back to your knowledge of Tyr, and you remember back to him being a goddess of the god of justice. He wants to always be fair and lawfully good. He tries to keep the balance. Often placed, his temples are often placed in places of great tragic outcome.
Okay.
Is that your god or your other god, Black one?
Tyr's no god of mine. It's just,
Good.
I do know a few things
Yep.
about certain gods.
He's not Malai, he's a weak god anyway.
What's this commotion all about? Why are we stopping when we just entered?
Yes, shall we
Drawn
carry
to his
on?
temple. Which, you're more than welcome to take a look in the window, Raji. See if you see anything of quote-unquote value.
We do.
Are you kidding me? To steal from a god? It's gonna take a lot for me to want to do that.
You don't want the bad juju with that. Good to know.
Are you scared, Ryoji? Do you fear the gods?
Oh, as any person really should.
Come on, Ryoji, don't
I'm
be a
pro-
coward.
I'm a
There's
little
plunder
bit
to be
tempted
had.
to.
And
See, I'm a little bit tempted.
Tyr is a weak god anyway.
What do you want to do, Craig?
I'm kind of tempted to go in there to see if I can get any cool gear from them, basically, being a monk myself.
I mean,
That's my intention, is to see if they can.
you can, but do
I said we
monks
use the
carry-
monk as I said we use the monk as a distraction. Let him
Alright.
distract, and we get the chest.
Can we believe that the monk is speaking sense? I mean, the druid, out of all of us, is speaking sense here. Come on, Ryoji. This is an easy plunder.
If it's an easy problem,
I
take it yourself and feel the wrath of Tyr in your near
Wrath
future.
of Tyr. I fear
My
no
god will protect me from that.
But there is no
I
meat
fear
to
no
be
other
had.
god's wrath.
I figured
I
you'd
would like to.
food.
I would like to state that being a monk, I prefer if we. I know that you guys like to rob and steal and whatnot, but I prefer if we didn't steal from religion.
I'm happy with that decision.
I assure you, if there was meat in there, I would have taken it already.
A gold spire paladin approaches you all and inquires, "What's all this about then?"
Just curious of this temple.
I'm just. Yeah, I'm
Your
just looking
business,
through being a
man,
monk
in
myself.
Really? No. Last time I checked, it's rather illegal to do anything like this. Openly discuss robbing a temple.
More like we're discussing if people were to rob a temple. They would
Yes,
be
it was all
bad.
hypothetical.
And what would you do about it if we were Tin Man?
Well, I reckon I could use another slave, or in your case, a pet.
I what? So I get up all over his face. Say that to me without your tin cage
Ooh, roll me an
and your
intimidation check.
toys. What?
Can I step in and try to calm the situation
Yeah,
already?
I don't want this to get out of hand too quickly.
I'm backing up and getting.
Brothers, we do not need violence.
This is probably a bad idea, specifically because it's coming from me. But I reach out to her and I put my hand on Fang's shoulder and I say, "Calm down.
Don't
This
touch
is a
me,
battle
Druid.
for
I rolled a
another day."
21. I rolled a 21, by the way. Dirty 21.
You rolled a
Don't touch me,
21
dude.
as the gold spire looks at you. He recognizes that you are intent on this fight. The gold spire simply turns around and he walks away.
That's right.
Back
run,
to his
the
post.
coward you are.
Okay, we
Now,
need to not
Had
be
there been
hot-headed
meat
in
in
this
there,
city.
I would have already been in there, but I'm not interested in the coin.
Okay. I need to somehow keep you on a leash.
There's actually a thing in D&D for leashes now. They have rules.
Oh, of course there is.
Oh,
Furries. That's fucking furry porn.
Just because you knocked out the 7-foot scaled one, Druid, do not think. I mean,
Mic
monk,
off.
do not think that you can leash.
Mic on.
But I do respect your strength. You have that much.
Thank you.
The only reason he knocked
Only with
me
this,
out is
only
I
with
was
that
weak from
branch in your
battle.
hand. Only with that branch in your hand. I do not know how strong you are without it, so don't think you'll get very far with me. And
Would you like an arm wrestle?
That sounds like a good idea.
right here, right now.
Right here, right now.
Let's do it, monk.
Yes, monk. Let's see how strong
Alright.
you are without that timber mess.
Both of you, athletics check.
Wait, I walk up to before this happens.
Loser takes bludgeoning damage.
I walk up to Ryoji.
Holy.
Fancy a bet?
With your god.
I'm listening.
I walk up to them and I say,
10 gold.
"Can I get in on this?"
Oh yeah. I want in on that too. I'll put 20 on Ryoji. Ryoji, who are you going with?
I actually over the there was a little bit over.
Not arm wrestling.
I actually didn't hear what the proposition was.
Ryoji.
I'll give you 20 on the barbarian.
So
No, I was walked out. So like, what was it though?
it was a bet to see who would win.
Win what though? Is
The
what-
arm
Arm
wrestle.
Arm
Me
wrestle.
and Dave are
Yeah.
arm wrestling.
Yeah, I'll take your bet.
Roger that. It's 10 on
Okay.
Dave.
All right.
So who's Ryoji betting on?
Opposite of Ninja.
Okay, so I'm the only one voting on Dave.
All right. I'll vote on Dave too. Yeah, yes, 20.
Hold
Hold
on. We don't got this straight. So, Ryoji's going opposite of Delon. So that means he's
Yeah,
voting
so
on
he's
Dave.
actually the monk.
He's voting on Dave. How much is on Dave? Ryoji, Silas, and who's on Dave?
Just, yeah. Ryoji.
Yeah, I put 20 then.
Okay, 20.
Ryoji?
So there's
Okay.
myself and Ryoji on Dave, and then Cliff and Drax on Fang.
Yo, who's Cliff on? I know Drax is
Fang.
on
Cliff's on Fang, yeah.
Cliff's on Fang?
Yeah, Cliff's on Fang, yeah.
Proper choice, Green Pup. And the druid.
How much is the wager?
20 each.
20.
I think it's 20
20
each.
each. Alright.
And then athletics, yeah?
Yeah, athletics check.
Come on, Fang, don't let me down.
I rolled a 13.
You're all
I got a nat 20.
Oh shit!
You
A
rolled a
nat
nat
20.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. Crazy.
Mate,
Crazy.
look. I'm uploading the file just so you can see that that I've done it.
Cow, bro.
Hell yes.
Hell
Fang
no,
takes
bro.
5 bludgeoning damage from
Oh my
losing
goodness,
the
bro.
armrest as he is just whipped down with such ferocity from the monk.
Oh, damn.
Also,
No, I was
Cliff and
distracted
Drax,
by the druid. The stupid druid distracted me. That's the only reason why you won, Dave.
Don't blame me
Cliff-
for your weak arms.
Cliff
I don't
and
want
Drax,
you
you
to pity
both
your pecs.
lose.
And then Fang storms off.
So, Cliff
Licking
and
his
Drax
wounds.
both lose 20 gold, and Ryoji and Sylvie both get
Stop calling me
an
Sylvie.
additional 20 gold.
Silas?
Silas.
You rolled a nat 20, bro.
Yeah, dude.
I love how the bets are never my idea, but for some reason I've been on the win.
I was about to turn to you.
You just keep winning.
Yeah, I was about to turn, look like, and go, you have some form of mysterious luck around.
You see, I would have been
So
so
you
soft. I would have like raged as well.
Oh, you mean, I didn't want to burn a rage, but yeah, that would have been
Yeah.
smart, yeah. But he rolled a nat 20, doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
I'm glad I didn't rage. He rolled a nat 20. Fang was just muttering to himself, "Oh, stupid thing. I don't know who does he think he is. I'm the Black Wolf.
So now I'm proving to you that I don't need a stick. I
No,
just use it
shut
because I
up.
can.
I don't want to hear your words. He walks off.
Greg, I will give you 1 inspiration point for that.
That's crazy, bro.
And on that note, you all level up.
Oh, let's go.
I forgot
You
how to
have
do
made
this.
it to the city.
Yeah, I need to figure out how do you do this on the
Is it
D&D
managed?
Beyond, you hit the
Very
anvil.
No, no.
easy.
Yeah,
Very,
the
D&D Beyond
anvil.
is easy. I'm looking at
very
Dungeon
easy on
Master.
Dungeon Master. Just go to character class level. That's it.
Boom.
Oh, serious? Jeez.
Well, I,
On D&D Beyond, you just need to hit
Maybe.
the anvil on the upper right-hand corner of your character sheet, and then adjust the level that says 2 in the top right to 3, and then it'll guide you through what you need to
Oh.
change.
Let's go.
Liam,
I can't believe he rolled a nat 20.
Yes.
for my warlock subclass,
Sorry.
I would have to pick
Yep.
what Tiamat is. Hey,
That's an ego bruise.
I believe so.
so
yeah.
I've got Archfey, Celestial, Fiend, or Great Old One. Those are my options.
So she's technically a fiend.
Hey, 24 hit points.
And the new Fiend Warlock is very, very good.
Dude,
Like, you're gonna have
when
very
I'm
good.
reducing enemy to 0, I gain extra. Hell yeah.
Yeah. And you don't even need to be the killer anymore. Now you could just, I think if you damage them and they die, it like, or like it's a distance if someone dies or something.
Oh shit, that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they recognized that warlocks were like glass cannons, and they've buffed it nicely. I think.
Yeah. New Fiend Warlock slaps.
Yeah.
Now, here's a question for me, because I could either go another level in the rogue and get thief, or I could start taking wizard levels. The difference is going to be like, I'll take wizard levels until I get the means to make it through like just buying the gold and with the new magic item crafting rules, a magic item that's uncommon with a spell in it. As soon as I have that, I'll just take my 3rd thief level. If that would come in like the next session, you think, if we had downtime to do that, then I might take another
Yeah.
thief level.
Alright.
So
That
what
makes
level are you
sense.
taking right now?
Otherwise, I'll happily take wizard levels.
You're taking wizard level right now?
I don't know. I'm asking.
Well, think about it this way: you're about to go into the city. The city is huge, like dozens of quests lined up for you, loads of vendors and shops, and there's going to be a lot of loot as well. So I'm not going to tell you which one to do, but there's a lot of setup happening, and it could pay off a lot if you do go into the.
So he could go to a library.
He could go
or
both ways.
He could go to a bank and loot the bank. It's all about
pretty much. Like,
Okay.
there's going to be loads of opportunities for you to thief as well in the city. I mean, it's a city, you know?
Okay, wonderful. I'll take a thief level then. I'll take my 3rd level. This is perfect.
Let's
Alright.
go. I got reckless attack. Let's go.
Nice.
All right, Ryoji's still staying
I'm-
thief. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I'm going thief.
I'm really confused on this.
What's up?
We're in the city, boys.
What's confusing?
So I went to the anvil,
Mhm.
and then on that drop down, I changed it from 2 to 3.
Mhm.
And then do I just click next?
No, scroll down, see if there's any blue boxes that are highlighted.
Oh yeah, subclasses. Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Monk's got a couple of sub-classes here. 3.
Well, it says I've only got one at the moment. Warrior of the open hand. I'm good at masturbating.
That could be because you're locked in the D&D Beyond paywall thing.
Yeah, so they got a bunch of subclasses, but those are the ones you're seeing are
Hey,
Or
I can
very
stream
limited.
this. I can stream this to you, and I can help you fix things in D&D Beyond. All right. So let me show you this.
Yeah, you want to talk to Josh if you're curious. Josh is a guy, bro. He'll hook
Yeah.
you up,
Okay.
brother.
He's my
He'll hook
emotional
you up like a
support,
good cable guy.
All right.
Well, I mean, I got what I need to know from Dungeon Master's vaults. I use
you
that
got-
for all of my info from, like what Squally told me, I use that for all of my info, but like for dice rolls and character specs, I use D&D Beyond.
That makes sense. That's pretty good.
So, brief descriptions. Ascendant Dragon is draconic abilities. It's like a draconic monk form kind of thing. You get a breath weapon. You get, you can spend key to use it, I think. And that's all it kind of does. It's not really updated. It's a little bit on the lower power scale. Astral Self uses wisdom to attack, and you get 2 floating hands in addition to yours that can interact with stuff. You can grapple with them even. It's pretty cool. Cobalt Soul is about RP utility, I think. I think Cobalt Soul was... you can analyze creatures as a reaction when you make an unarmed strike against them within your reach. And if you analyze them, you learn its damage vulnerabilities, resistances, immunities, condition immunities. So you learn their weaknesses. You can tell us, you know. Drunken Master is also outdated. It lets you disengage better, and you can make brews. Elements is updated, and it's fantastic. You get 15-foot reach on your unarmed strikes, and they're elemental in damage, and you could change them on a whim. And you can push or pull people 10 feet every time you hit them. Very good. And you get a cantrip that allows you to do minor element manipulation. Kensei is the weapon one. It lets you choose a longbow or a martial weapon that's not heavy and special, which is most of them, just not like the 2 hands, you know. And you can use it as a monk weapon, so you can use it along with all your abilities. Also, every time you don't use the weapon, when you attack, if you choose to punch him instead, you get +2 AC for the rest of the round. And on top of that, your longbow, if you just so chose to use it, you can spend a bonus action to increase the damage, meaning you're doing solid range damage on a monk. You can also later stunning strike with your ranged weapon, which no other subclass can do. At level 5. Leaden Crown is about charisma. If you didn't take good charisma, I wouldn't even look at it. It can go invisible and mage hand, a couple spells. Long Death is really outdated. It just protects you from death. That's all it does, but like once a day. And then Mercy lets you heal or do a little extra damage on your punches. It's nice for getting us back off. If we hit 0 hit points, you just punch us for healing, and you can get us back up. but it's not a ton of healing. It's not like a cleric. Then open hand is you can when you do flurry of blows for your bonus action, you do a couple extra bonus action punches. It lets you add abilities to them. So you could spend a key. So no attacks of opportunity can hit you this turn, or you can do pushing them 10 feet, 15 feet away on a failed strength save, or prone people on a failed dex save. Because you hit 2 people with your flurry of blows, you can hit up to 2. It affects both targets when you spend a key. So it's pretty good.
Okay.
Pride is you get some temporary hit points. It's kind of like a fiend in that way, and it's about your monk damage die will go up when you take damage. So there's that. Profit is it's about enchantment magic. You could do some minor mind control stuff, and a major one. If you spend 2 key on it, you could cast suggestion, which is bonkers power. Shadow is you summon a 20-foot radius sphere of darkness that's magical darkness, and basically no one can see through it. Maybe the warlock can later, and you could see through your own darkness, unlike basically every other.
So if I cast darkness, I can see through it.
Only if you pick up the Devil's Sight Invocation.
Okay, even if I cast it myself.
Anyone. So Devil's Sight Invocation, if you pick it up as a warlock, lets you see through all non-magical darkness within 100 feet. But the monk can see through his own magical darkness exclusively from the subclass.
From monk. Oh, that's pretty sick.
You also know Minor Illusion. Tons of utility you could do with that, and your dark uses. Now, the reason why darkness is really good is because if people can't see through it, and you can, you're advantaged to attack, you're disadvantaged to get attacked. But the downside is you really got to be careful where you put it, because all the rest of us, for the most part, can't see through it, so you could screw us. But if you put it in the right spot, it's pretty goated. And the last one is Sun Soul, which I don't recommend. It's highly outdated. It's ranged weapon attack that's worse than a dagger. But it's ranged damage.
So how come on D&D Beyond I only have a choice of Warrior of the Open Hand?
Yeah, you gotta buy that. So the downfall, the reason I'm using the other, not D&D Beyond, is because
Mic
like
off.
what Squally helped me with was because I wanted to be a moon druid, but all D&D Beyond had was
Circle of the Land.
The Circle of the Land. And it was like, it was very restricting.
Yeah. You gotta buy the player's handbook on D&D Beyond. You get the classes in the player's handbook, but nothing else. But 5e tools and Wikidot have all material, so you can scour. But it's all about what your goals are as a monk. Like, what's your fantasy? When you envision being a monk, what do you want to do? What do you want to be able to do? What sounds cool to you?
Okay, don't actually know. Because I don't really know what they can do, that's the thing, so I didn't really know what I envisioned them to do. But I imagined them to be a bit like, quite, I don't know, strong, but like, just very spiritual, just only, like, if shit's coming towards them, just be able to like push it away, be like, yeah, fuck off. Like,
that's open hand, dude. Yeah.
If you want like more martial arts or some magic ability, either more martial arts or some magic abilities, or like
I kind of thought like more like open like fighting, but also a bit magic, like push someone away, like bugger off.
There is this one from Drakenheim with DM permission. It's partnered. It's called Arcane Hand Monk. It's a third caster, kind of like an Eldritch Knight. So you get to choose. You choose like some spells. And you get like, I think you get later on, you'll get bonuses if you're trading a spell to your unarmed strikes. And there's another, you can quicken cast. So you could punch people for your action, and you could spend a key point to bonus action cast a spell, which are going to be, the first level spells. You're a third caster, you're not going to have insane spells. But making it a bonus action on top of punching people for your action, that's pretty good. It makes it pretty great.
Okay.
And I could send you a picture of it. I got it on my computer here.
So is it worth not making my character on D&D Beyond and just doing it elsewhere?
Your screen is still being shared. Jocelyn, your screen is still open for all of us.
We could go over that with you out of game. because that's gonna take a while.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
If we ported it to something else.
Okay, cool.
But D&D Beyond's real convenient because you can roll the dice on there. You don't have to like figure out all this stuff. So that's what makes it super convenient.
Okay.
This is the arcane hand. Put it into your channel. See if it's interesting.
I mean, it kind of looks cool from that picture.
Mic on.
Yeah, if you want to use spells or if you want to focus more on doing physical damage with like punches and kicks, that's usually going to be the thing that determines which way you go.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, whenever I play anything fancy, I'm always a mage, so I wonder if I should step away from being a mage and be more punch in the face with my quarterstaff type thing. Rather than, I know I'll get some spells like fireball and whatnot.
You should multiclass into like barbarian.
That'd be crazy. Monk barbarian.
Insane, right? Imagine.
It's funny as heck because I'm going the other way.
I mean, I'm pretty much a barbarian anyway. I just won the arm wrestle.
Yo, bro, that nat 20 was crazy, bro.
That was clutch.
Yeah.
That was
Perfect,
yeah.
bro.
Any other time, I probably would have lost
needed that ego check, by the way. That was like perfect. Like dice tell the story. That's one of those moments where dice tell the darn story.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Ryuji just keeps making money.
Yeah.
As you traverse the street outside of the gate of Athkatla, a hooded individual approaches Ryoji and he begins to inquire. Hey,
Like that's assassin color.
Ryoji,
Yeah.
it's me. It's Resic. I sent you a message, personal message, by the way.
Just read it.
Yep.
Well, where have you been?
Oh man. You know, I've been around, bro. You know, things have been crazy around here with the trade war. How you been, though? I haven't seen you since Grimoire.
Well, I've been hanging out with some non-thieves for a change. And it's been quite the means for income, I must say.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, they just want to keep making bets and gambles, and I just keep winning.
Oh, fair enough, mate. I've actually been expecting you, you know that.
What?
You know, the thing is, though, like, you know, information, it comes and goes, but my coin purse is a little light.
Jeez.
I'd like to insight on them.
Alright, probably an inside check.
I'd like to use a heroic inspiration on this.
Yeah, roll it.
That is a 9.
9. You see the devilish unworkings of a man trying to make a buck who's already been paid to deliver something to you.
Okay. So with that information, I'd be like, well, Resic, you think you could pull that on me once again?
Ah,
I love it.
oh, Roigi, you really are a clever one. Ah, you caught me. All right. Well, I was hired by your tribe to tell you about this thing. Listen, I heard from the grapevine that there is some huge payouts happening in the city right now. Firstly, because of the trade war, assassinations are off the roof. Bounty hunting, way out of whack for deserters. But more importantly, I think you'll like this one. There is a rumor about a hidden treasure in the Undercity.
Well, it's not really hidden if you know where it's at.
Well, this is the thing. It's just a rumor. No one knows where it is. No one has seen it. Explorers and adventurers have gone down there. Even a couple of the guys from the Shadow Guild. They've tried to get in there, but they can't find it.
So, do you have a proposition for me?
Well, I was gonna go check out the library for the plans, but I just don't have the time, really. Yeah, I'm busy tracking down a deserter as we speak.
Who might that be?
Just a rumor about some goblin guy getting out of the Opal's army. Yeah, it's typical case. Probably went off to go make kids and babies. His name's Cliff.
And who sent you?
I was sent by that admiral guy, head of the Opals.
Is that right?
Yeah.
And
That's all
when
the
did he give
information
you
he
this
gave me.
task? Within the day or two?
Yeah, he gave it to me this morning. Why? You
What did he
thinking
offer
of, he offered me just over 400 gold to go get him.
What would you say you could do? No more work on that. If I gave you a little bit right here, right now.
Really? Alright. I'll play ball. How much you offering?
I lean a little bit forward to see if anyone catches a weird hint that I might turn the goblin in just to see reactions.
If you're about to do something to Cliff, you really want to do this again?
I move closer towards him.
I'm laughing because look who I'm standing next to.
Hey, he's gonna wreck you again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
I've got you in
imagining
my-
everyone.
I've got you in my peripheral vision. And my staff is ready to swing if needs be.
I lean back and I'm like, yo, touchy fellas. I just wanted to hear a bit better.
What do you do, Ryoji?
Okay. Well, I did just win some gold today. And I'd be more than happy to pass it a person for. And I'm going to show him 75 gold.
Roll me a persuasion check. I know you're proficient in it, you bastard.
I'm not
I
proficient
feel
in
very pressured.
Oh, you're
right
not
now.
proficient? I thought you were proficient.
No.
He just RPs it good.
I have above average persuasion. I have a 12. And so, like in D&D stats, a 12 is like... The 12 is a salesperson in 2025.
Wait, hold on.
yeah.
You have a 12 in charisma or persuasion?
In charisma.
Oh, okay. I thought you said he has a 12 in persuasion.
I thought you had a plus 12. I was like,
Yeah, he said I have a
what?
12 in
I've got
I
persuasion.
need,
+6.
I need to check your thing.
He's like, I'm not
Check your
proficient in it, but I have a 12. Like, what? What are you
My
talking about?
my stat is 12. My point is like an 11 or a 12. Like that's above average and well below above average. Like in the
Yeah,
lore, like
yeah,
an
yeah.
18 is ridiculous. Like 18 is like Einstein, maybe further. You know.
Yeah.
But anyways, no, I rolled a 9, yo, and so I got a
Rolled a
10.
9. Oh. Alright, I'll take the gold. Yeah, you can have the contract if you ever want to take it in for yourself. And he hands you the bounty poster or the contract for...
But now that your time is freed up, why don't we head to the library and we'll go check out this schematics.
Is this the Blackstone Library, perchance?
Who's the guy with the fangs?
I'm talking to you,
Bang.
little one. Is this the Blackstone Library? You're not.
Who would have thought the
is-
barbarian could actually read?
It is in fact the Blackstone Library. Yep.
All right, then I'm coming along as well.
Well, I'm definitely not
Well,
going to
I'm
leave
not
you
gonna
two.
just
I'm
sniff the
walking
books.
into a library with a unknown hooded creature.
What?
Alright, but right now the gate's actually sealed. They've sealed off all entrances. So we're gonna have to get in through the water duct.
Barbarian, what could you possibly do in a place with books? Sniff them.
He just laughs at you. That's it, bro. Because he doesn't have much to say because he can't read.
Is your favourite book Where's Waldo?
The pop-up books.
Shut up, Dave. And then he like kind of backs away from Dave a little bit, like wincing. Like he doesn't want to get hit, but he's not trying to show it.
His favorite book is Three Little Pigs.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I'll have
My
that.
favorite book is Betting the Moon Goddess. How about that?
Oh god, I love that.
And you know what, Druid? You're Mossa Puss.
Yes! Yes! Hell yeah! Oh yeah!
No way!
Game on
That's
blood! Yes!
Funny that I used it on
Hell
you.
yeah!
What did I miss?
Get out. He just spoke South African, right?
Afrikaans,
Yep,
yeah.
yeah. You just laid
Yeah,
down the
Afrikaans.
greatest Afrikaans insult you
He
can.
did. He fucking did.
Yo,
He fucking did it, bro.
Boost.
Perfect use. Wow.
And
You
you
know what's funny? Delon's the one that told me to
The
say it. I never knew I was
context.
gonna say it to him, bro.
The context, the build-up, the leading in. Oh, it was beautiful, man.
And the pronunciation.
Bro,
The-
I was
the-
planning on
Yeah.
saving it for an intimidation check, but I had to blow it on Delon in that moment.
Man.
You know what? I
What?
taught you that, and I didn't think it would backfire on me, but wow.
I didn't think so either, man. But it just,
Fucking
it
chef's
got
kiss.
handed to me.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
That was brilliant.
Oh.
Yeah.
Legendary.
That
Oh,
made me
man.
so happy. Thank you.
That was pretty good.
Oh,
Did you know what he said?
My
Did you know what he said?
Tell me.
It was
somebody
Yaya
else
Puss,
was
right?
barely even know.
My
Scully,
God.
you gotta repeat
Yeah,
it
it
for
was,
Josh.
Oh
it
my
was
goodness.
correct. Yo, Master
Come on.
Boost. Yeah.
My
Yeah,
God.
so he said yo masterpoes, which in like Afrikaans it means your mother's pussy, but it can be used in like it's used for everything as the
Insult.
ultimate insult. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
So-
god.
Dang.
Like
I
if
said
something
it
is
to
hard,
because
or
the
just
druid
like
was trying to diss me.
yeah.
Well, it's only
So,
like you've been hostile to him the entire time, you
The
know.
druid said,
Yeah.
"Oh, what's your favorite book? Three Little Pigs."
I mean, if you would like, there is one other word you can use against them. That's like saying the N word, but
Whoa,
in a
whoa,
My
in
God.
Afrikaans.
Craig, no.
Yeah,
no,
we
no.
don't do that.
Yeah,
shit.
we
don't
don't.
do that.
Yeah.
We don't do that. shit.
Yeah, I'm good.
Don't say that.
I only got taught
I
this
ain't trying
from
to get canceled. I ain't trying to get canceled, man.
Yeah, bro.
I
We
only
got
Mic off.
you taught that.
we
like,
tend to
grade
avoid
one.
it even in South Africa.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't like. it.
I got taught that from when I was dating a South African woman, and she was like, "You could never say this," and I just said it all the time.
Never,
Mm-mm.
never.
Oh my goodness.
I will divine
It-
smite you out of my campaign.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, bro. Hey, that's
It
Dave.
is-
That's not me.
I thought
That's,
paladins
that's
were
the one
banned.
taboo that South Africans don't use.
You will suddenly run into a paladin. Paladin with
Go
like
manifest.
a plus 10 longsword will just
Mic on.
instantly
Holy
eat.
cow.
He literally came to me at work, like after the weekend with this check, and he just dropped the K bomb, and I was like, "Whoa,
Whoa, bro.
whoa."
Man.
Yeah.
Whoa, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm really gutted that I'm still not fucking her though. She was really hot.
Yeah, she just ghosted you, mate.
Sorry. She did just
Yeah,
ghost
South
me.
Africans do that. We're not really into the whole confrontation type thing or accountability.
Yeah, but she was into
Yeah,
the
no.
fucking, she's
But
crazy
we
in the
will
head
still
thing.
give. Yeah.
She was crazy.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, that's,
never trust a woman with a tattoo
Right.
above her vagina, but she was hot.
That's the
Okay.
best time of slag, bro. What are you talking about?
Honestly, I showed Sean a picture of her, and my god, she
She's
was
hot.
incredible. But
Yeah.
yeah.
On that
Uh,
note, you were saying?
On that note,
Yeah.
the last thing I remembered after the insult, I suppose, was the hey, what do you say we head to the library and we check out for
Yeah.
the information you were speaking of prior about the
Yeah.
underground treasure that's hidden.
The small little sneak thief in front of you, he nods to you and he says, "All right, the only way to get into the city right now is we have to go in through the sewer duct. It's just behind the inn, which is It's called the Uncooked Inn.
Oh, map of that.
Uncooked Crane Inn. Sorry.
What do you mean cooked crane in, not
No.
uncooked?
Roll me.
Oh.
Roll me a history check.
Who? All of us? All right.
Craig?
Oh.
No, Craig. Because Craig was the one who pointed
Okay.
it out. I was waiting for one of you to say it.
A 10.
A 10. You recognize that the Uncooked Crane Inn is the sister inn to the Cooked Crane Inn. Because the Cooked Crane Inn is inside the city walls, and the Uncooked Crane Inn is on the outside.
Oh.
They
There
just
you
forget
go,
how
boy.
to cook when they leave the border.
Wait. Oh, wait. So I'll ask Craig. So, I mean, the cooked one is inside and the uncooked is outside.
Correct. This is correct, yes.
Interesting.
Can't help but laugh at that.
But
And-
cooked.
If all that is the
Yes,
case,
it's not.
the way-
It's not cooked. It's crooked.
Crooked.
Oh, is it croaked? Then it is the Uncroaked Inn. Sorry, I read that quickly. That's... Yeah, you're right, it's croaked.
Oh. So it's
Uncroaked.
the uncroaked crane inn.
Yes.
Which isn't on this map.
No.
Because it's outside the temple, the city walls.
So if
And
this
with
is
that
the
knowledge...
if this is the route that you want us to take, then what value of the library then to determine its location once we have the means to go down there?
You'll figure it out, Ryoji. You should have paid me more gold, buddy. And with that, he runs away and disappears.
What? He's not going to lead the way.
Druid, do not forget
this
that
out like
I-
always.
oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Druid,
I'm
do
done.
not forget that not only I, but the others saw that smirk you made when you offered the 400 contract for little G.
Little G.
I simply was curious as to how far your loyalties lie.
So far, you've learned
I
that
mean-
we will protect him over you at this current stage.
I think the green one can protect himself, honestly. He seems far stronger than the druid. I'd love to see them duke it out.
Maybe we should get this
Says the
dude
man.
out to get this whole thing settled.
Says the man who almost had his arm broken by a mere monk.
Shut up, druid.
The monk knocked you on your ass.
Shut up, Silas.
Not you, him.
And I... Oh. Yes,
Craig?
exactly.
DM.
Exactly. Dave almost
Yes,
knocked
Craig.
you on your ass.
I
What
was
would you like to
previously
ask, Craig?
injured from battle and escaping a prison.
Ah. Excuses.
That skull behind me. I'd like to commandeer that. I feel like this could come in handy at some point.
Okay. You pick up the skull of a bull.
Thank you.
That's very random.
That is a... I'm so curious about what's going to happen with this skull now.
Someone's gonna be like, my skull's been
I'm made of
stolen."
questions.
And how heavy is that skull?
Let's Google it.
With
I
big
bet
horns.
it's around. It's about,
Pound.
it's about a good
Like
10
a
kilos.
pound and a half, 2 pounds for the horns.
So it says that the skull weighs around 8 to 10 pounds.
What?
Damn, that's a him.
I guess it is a bull.
Oh, okay. So it's closer to 10 with horns.
Wow.
Okay.
That's all that.
Thank you.
I'm made of questions.
That skull would go well on a altar to my god Malar. Dave.
That item is now in my back pocket. Or backpack. Thank you.
Yep.
Just casually slips that in the robe.
Just swallows it. So what do you guys do?
I start heading to the duct, the little water sewer thing.
Well, before we do that, why don't we spend some of our savings and prepare for this journey? I feel like we might
I
not
was
be
going to
in the
say,
city in time if we do pursue this.
I
Yeah,
could
could
do
you
some
find, like,
potions of
like a
healing.
vendor? I could do with getting rid of some of my useless armaments
I think
from my fallen comrade.
some more potions of healing, as Dave suggested, is quite a good idea.
More potions. So I'm going to look for a sign for. Let me bring up my filter. Hang on 2 seconds. Shops and warehouses. Thank you. So we are here. I'm just checking where we are. I'm looking for the high street, which I'm going to assume is the road where there's the bakery, the Greater
apothecary,
Galleon.
that big merchants.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
All of
near.
that.
It's on the seam of the trade district and the gem district. I'm assuming it's there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Are we not in the trades district now?
You're on the outside.
Yeah, but on. Yeah.
Yeah, we're in the outskirts of it.
Mm.
Incense and candles, Greater Galleon, cinnamon mushroom, sugar merchant, nutmeg, peppermint. Okay. Oh no, there it is. Apothecary. Yes, the apothecary on road that isn't named, but it's between. It's just on the outskirts of the trade district between Gem District.
I would like to point out that the city is modeled as accurately as I could in this game
Let's go.
simulation.
Oh,
So all
Okay.
locations
so
are in the game for you guys to go and find and play in and do stuff.
let's go.
Do we
But,
all want
like,
to stick together
I wanna-
or split up and go to specific shops? Because
Perhaps I can find some fresh water somewhere.
I'm interested in Gelding's booth.
Gelding's booth.
Yeah, it's
The
directly south of us.
the money changer. Yeah, I've got it. The money changer and merchant store ran by some dude in late 14th century.
Oh, I didn't know we could click and get
Okay.
just. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you click it and it tells you about the shop, so
I
you
was,
know what
I
you're
was
getting.
going off the name because it sounded cool. Okay, yeah.
No,
So
no,
it's just a money changer.
And then all of them are linked as well to other links in the Forgotten
Yeah.
Realms wiki. So you guys can search it up and do research as well. What?
Okay. So let's. I think what we should do is create a list of shops we want to go to, and for DM purposes and easeability, is we stick together, but we go to these shops one by one and get what we need, and then we'll start the next quest.
Yeah, I think it's
Well, you
solid.
still have to get in the city.
Oh yeah.
I mean, are we not? Are we
No,
not? Are we not in it? Have we not gone through the gate yet?
No, you have.
This is outside. Oh, of
Figure
course,
out
we're by
how
the
to
pub
get
called the Uncrooked. Fuck's sake.
And in fact, I can show you the wall. There's a wall. We'll do this.
Lovely. There it is. It's a wall.
There's a wall. It's a Trump wall.
Damn.
I just tried to turn your map. Fucking idiot.
Oh, that's
I just.
I've tried that about 4 times tonight.
Goblin inside the city. I would play this song.
I mean, I'm being meta right now, but it's at a portal.
Is that a what?
It looks like
You
it.
have to
Yeah.
go check it out if you want to.
Yeah, I want to go that way. I
did
want to
too.
go that way.
What do you? Because it's getting. It's getting pretty late for me, and I still feel like shit. So. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to
Okay.
carry on, or are you happy to call it, or because I'll happily play if you guys
Oh.
want to continue.
Well, it's like 1 a.m. for me, so
Oh Jesus!
I'm good to keep going. It's up to you guys.
What if the people who would like to fall asleep and feel good tried to do so, and like the rest of us just maybe
got
we just
corpses along.
translocate the party to do some shopping errands and then call it.
Okay, how about this? I will tell you this. There is a room for rent in the Uncroaked Crane Inn, and where the characters that want to go to sleep will be safe.
Okay.
No,
You can
if
do that.
if
That
they're
sounds like
if
a
they're gonna
plan.
carry on playing, I'll stick it out. I'm a big boy.
I'm more
Let's do the
speaking
one
about
recording.
Delon,
Yeah.
because Delon wants to probably go to bed because he's got work early in the morning.
For sure.
Yeah.
So
I would like.
So Drew's going
I
to
would
sleep
like-
then.
Yeah, Druid needs to be awake in like 5 hours.
So
Okay,
we can-
Drew
Fuck that,
can
man.
go in.
Jesus.
We can backpack you, and we'll leave you in the room for safety. How does that sound?
Okay.
And then they can
Cool.
carry on.
Can I pass on possible loot to someone to see if you find a vendor to sell it to?
What are you interested in?
Just getting gold at the moment, and if maybe a better quarterstaff comes up.
So you want
This
a
is
better
the
stuff
equivalent
and
of
you want to
my last
sell
game.
stuff.
Yeah, new quarterstaff, new short bow. That's what I'm looking for.
Just post all the stuff you want to sell in a channel, and then if we get something, we'll just ask the DM how much you'll give.
The loot, the loot tracker
Just take
channel, I guess.
Yeah, if you just take a screenshot, then we can. And
I'm
then
just posting it in chat.
Yeah.
Okay. You might not want to post it in that chat just because I do music and it could get lost, so you might want to just put it in a loot tracker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Be like shopping list for Draxian.
I'm gonna sell the shoes you wear on your feet, mate.
Yeah, what is your name of your character? I didn't actually ask.
You never told
Yeah,
us.
no one's asked him.
You never
If the monk
introduced
could ask him
himself.
right now. The monk could ask him right now.
I'm going to ask you, Mr. Dragon Man, I have no idea what your name is. What is your name?
My name's Draxian Kane, born of House Kane, but I've since relinquished that nobility to explore this land on my own.
Nice. Draxian. Let's write that down. Rude.
Then roll me a history check, please, monk boy.
Racist match.
Sure, 2 seconds. I was just writing my note. History. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, bugger. A 6.
You try to recall the name House Kane, but nothing comes to mind.
Bugger. Oh, you know what I bloody did? I was trying to write down House Kane on my notes and put history check.
We'll do that for you right now. You just stare at the text.
Honestly. Thank you, Mr. Draxian Kane. I am Dave. I kind of wish I'd used my old D&D name.
Dave. Such a simple name for such a simple monk. Rather fetching.
I'm not simple.
For one who
Just
follows
keep
a
myself
god
to
of
myself.
balance, you'd like to tip it in the poking the bear with the stick way, don't you?
Or in this case, the monk with the stick.
That monk with the stick put you on your ass. If it wasn't for him, you may have even died.
This is correct.
Still feel like dying. Yeah, rub my face where he like jammed the fucking pole in my face.
He got like a fucking hole in
Okay, I posted the shit on Loot Tracker.
So that's what you want to sell, correct?
Yeah. Fucking hell, I'm so sick of these mosquitoes. I've killed like 10 already.
Right. We'll take a health potion, go find the inn. We'll sort out your shopping. And we'll bring you back. If we find something, we'll bring it back to you.
Just takes you there. We're going.
Yeah.
I laid out elaborate murders, bounties, everything that you could think of, and Craig is like, shopping, guys, shopping.
I do need to get rid of a lot of the junk in my inventory.
You've got a lot of stuff, yeah.
Mic off.
Cups and stuff.
Yeah, I just have random shit in there. I'm like, I don't want to be looking at this every time I'm trying to find an ability.
Oh god. Alright, so you're gonna make your way over to the inn.
I'm
Sounds
gonna
like
do
a
that.
How much is it
Make
to stay at the inn?
Ooh, you're
How
gonna have
much
to ask the
room?
bartender. You're gonna have to
Oh,
ask
right.
the innkeeper. As you
Innkeeper.
traverse, you notice a familiar face. Just
It's Turtle Man! Whoop, whoop, whoop.
you recognize him. The farmer.
Yes, what a lad. What up, Turtle Dude?
The turtle.
Would you
Think
like...
you know him?
Yeah, I was going to say, would you like to hear another song?
I'm not doing that again.
Oh, shit.
I know where you're
Roll
going with that.
for it.
I know where you're
Roll
going with
for
that.
it.
I'm not
Next
doing
one.
that again.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I had my flute in my bag. I was going to play you a song on my flute.
I mean, you can roll a performance check if you'd like.
I'd like to help with my harp.
Ooh, okay. Performance check with advantage, please, as it's a group activity now.
Well, thank God it's an advantage. I got a 13. That's the best.
As you begin to play your flute, you kind of get it out there, but it's less than adequate, and the turtle begins to frown slowly. And he goes,
Denied.
Denied. Wow.
Absolute
Well, next
denied.
time we meet, I hope that my performance will be better for you. But,
That's
dear
what she
boy.
said.
Oh my goodness.
Also, I'd like to ask you, how did it get on with the halfling? Is your pumpkin patch better now?
the turtle begins to speak in such a slow manner that you cannot make out his words.
Awesome. So you're just pointless here being here. Lovely seeing you, dear boy, and we'll see you again soon.
Yeah.
The
Do I have
turtle
to do this?
grins and
And I
he
wanna-
bows.
Fang says, "Do I have to do this again?" And he pulls out his horn and does it again.
Mic on.
Give me a
Oh my
performance
Mic
check
off.
advantage, please.
Don't,
Oh yeah,
don't
because
you
I did it last
dare.
time.
Don't you dare.
$18. I rolled a 19,
Oh my.
18 last time.
As you pull out your horn to blow it with one
primal sound of beauty.
one note resonates through the turtle, and he smiles, and he reaches down and hands you 100 gold pieces, Fang.
I look back at Dave like, strong lungs.
Touche.
Oh damn.
At least my lungs are stronger for sure. That is certain.
The turtle begins to clap, but he claps so slowly that his hands make no noise, and he turns to walk away.
100 gold. That's crazy. My
Jonathan
lungs are
made
stronger than
more
yours,
of a
Dave. How do you
shoulder
feel
for
about that, Dave? My lungs are stronger than yours, huh? How do you feel about that?
Lungs, not brute strength.
Shut up.
Ooh. Okay. Where is this inn?
Yeah, let's get the race up.
Roll me an investigation check, please.
May I
me?
as well?
Who?
May I? Oh, my camera turned off?
Oh, this is decked
Your
out.
camera is
Look
off,
at
yeah.
this. Holy cow.
Oh, there.
This is decked out. And we're not behind the city walls yet, are we?
Did you?
You're not behind the city wall.
Wow.
Who did you want to do the
investigation
check? 'Cause I just got a nat
whoever
20.
wants to. Oh, you got a nat 20.
Oh, man.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I was gonna
You-
invoke my
you're-
passive 18, but 20's better.
That 20's better.
I got 16.
As you look around to investigate the surrounding areas, you notice a prisoner camp filled to the brim with goblins and ogres, and you notice the sign to your right that says the Uncroaked Crane Inn. And you see a cow with its hoofs doing this while it moves. Moo! Moo!
It's Italian.
Things just
My
salivating
God.
in this cup.
Mic off.
Oh, Squally, this is a bit delayed, but you should have played this.
Oh, for the horn? Or for the hand for losing the arm wrestle?
Is he just
Oh,
saying moo, or is he mooing?
No,
You
he's
should
mooing.
have played today.
He's mooing, but his hoofs are going like this.
Oh, no,
Moo.
don't tell me that. No,
Moo.
not again.
That is a rather fresh looking cow.
Mic off.
You can eat him for all I care.
Why do I have
I know that.
I don't need your permission. I will go over there and slaughter if I wish.
Oh, you rolled a nat 20, hey. You also notice a set of men sitting at opposite tables, and they have a badge, the dragon, on a yellow shield.
Oh, wait.
What color dragon, sorry?
A black dragon on a yellow shield.
Oh.
Wait. Is Sean still here?
Mic on.
I am. I'm just
So
eating
Shauna.
something.
Okay.
Mic off.
Okay. So, there's the cow. I toss a potion to Sean, saying, "Oh, this was one of the parting gifts from
Mic on.
Caleb. He said if I ever met the cow again, I should give this to the nearest person who I deem worthy. I hand you the and you need to drink the potion before I tell you what it is."
Are you mad?
You know that's exactly. You know that's not
I
happening.
will not drink a random potion in a flask.
Do you want to roll a... Do you want to investigate the potion?
Persuasion. No, I'm rolling a persuasion
I'll
check.
sniff it.
Roll me a medicine check.
Fuck. Critical fail.
As you
I
smell
got a 1
the
plus
potion,
minus 1, so 0. I got 0.
as you smell the potion, some of it leaps up into your nostril, and suddenly you can hear animals speaking around you.
What? Oh,
You gave me
he doesn't know what it
A
is.
potion of speak to the animals?
Yes.
Off in the
Now, dude.
distance.
Now that you can hear him, please go see what the cow has to say.
Off in the distance, you hear a cow going, "Told you, I don't want the normal hay. What do I have to say to get around to you people, huh?"
Fucking cow.
That is a pompous ass cow.
What is this?
Hey.
Cow needs a name, bro.
The cow's got a name, hang on.
It's a cow
Oh,
I
leader.
know it.
Why did you want me to speak to this cow?
It was a parting gift from Kaylin. It was a fond memory.
I'll have to speak to Galen about that when I eventually find his corpse.
I don't want the normal hay.
Oh, so you know what is surrounding you. What do you do? Vince?
He got a horse too. He can hear the horse
Yeah.
speaking.
Yes, you can hear the horse. If the horse
Let's just drop Delon off. Let's just get that.
Fuck, I wrote it
Yeah.
down, Wiz. I had it written down. Where the fuck's the name of the cow?
It wasn't Mario. His name wasn't Mario.
Luigi.
It was
Mm-mm.
Ruben. Ruben.
No, it was
Oh,
Ruben.
Ruben.
It was Ruben.
It was Ruben.
As you walk past the horse in the armor, you hear a very distinguished, "On your way, citizen! No trouble, please."
I'm just like looking around super confused now. Horse, was that you?
The horse, he neighs and he lifts his head high and trots onwards.
What is these animals are pompous as hell.
Oh, that's a person walking.
Oh shit, that's a little
Animated.
kid.
Dude,
Go eat him.
Animated.
Go eat
Oh,
him.
I think it's the first. I think that's the first moving
We're just
character
gonna
I've
walk
ever
past
seen.
the cow. We're just gonna walk past Ruben, like we don't know, like you don't
Well,
know.
yeah, because we want to drop Delano because he needs to go.
Oh yeah.
He's got work in the morning.
I'm just enjoying your encounter with Ruben. I suffered through that.
We'll speak to Ruben on the way out.
All right.
Oh,
As you enter into the bar, into the inn, you notice a series of individuals, all with different insignias and allegiances, along with three assassins, or not assassins, sorry, three thieves, who are allegiance to the Shadow Guild by the counter, having a very deep conversation with the inn.
I'm assuming we're all together, right?
yeah.
Yep, you're all
Mhm.
together. I can't fit you all in here, so John is going to be your
Okay.
proxy.
Yeah, I'm not even going in. So
Huh.
You're staying outside
can I,
salivating over the cow.
can I do an inside check to see if they're wearing the same uniform as the guards we killed? Or the assassins
You
we
can.
killed?
Roll me an inside check.
did we ever get a look at the assassin's uniform, or they were just cloaked?
They were
They
cloaked.
had a uniform.
Yeah,
They had a uniform on their cloak.
Oh,
That included
okay.
cloak.
Okay.
14.
14.
Yes, sir.
You recognize the insignias, none of which you encountered previously. You note the gold emblems, the gold people are of the Shadow Guild. You notice the red are part of the cult of the dragon. You notice the blue is the Harpers, and you remember that the black shrouded character in the corner is in fact a Zentrum agent.
Interesting.
Alright, I'm just gonna go up
None of
to
it.
the barkeep for now and just ask if we can get a room.
As you approach, the three Shadow Guilds all notice your presence and turn to the barkeep and say, 1 week, or things get a little bit hot in here. And with that, they all leave out the same door that you all entered.
Okay, you said that we are being represented by
Me.
Sean's character, but we are all in the bar, right?
Yep, you're all in the bar.
Okay.
Hey, look,
7
how
keep.
can I help you?
7 keep. 5 rooms. And a kennel.
Sorry, love. Don't have 5 rooms
Disrespectful,
nor a kennel. I got 1 combined room, though.
We'll take the combined room. Drax, you need to stop poking that bear. At least for now.
Alright, how many?
My fault he's so furry.
1 open room.
I'm outside.
How many occupants?
5.
5. Alright. That will cost you 200 gold each.
Holy.
200.
Dude.
Holy.
I'm gonna go up to him and be like, "Are you sure you can't do it cheaper?"
I've got
Yeah.
Roll me a persuasion check, please, Craig.
I'm gonna roll one as well. So I'm gonna do advantage with him on that.
No, you are not.
No, I'm giving him
Got
advantage. I'm like,
14.
You're
Oh,
not.
that the DM decides that. You
Sorry,
gotta
love.
decide how you're helping, I guess.
200 is the price.
for the room. Right?
Can
for the
I?
room.
I try and persuade her with summoning a trinket.
From
Do you mind if I
thaumaturgy
talk to my friends real
precipitation.
quickly? And I turn around and like enter the group of you. And hold on, I need to go to it. It's prejudiciation, that one.
Prestidigitation.
I create a locket. Looks like gold with a ruby in the middle.
That lasts one turn.
It lasts for an hour.
An hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Barkeep.
Oh.
Me and
Is there
my
a
friend-
trinket?
Thing is, though, is we're gonna wait. If you're gonna use that after an hour, it's gonna vanish, or whatever. It's just gonna then be like, "Oi, you swindled me. Give me
I
some
don't
money."
think it does last an hour. If you made a physical trinket, it's just 6 seconds.
It's whereas minor creation. You can create a non-magical trinket or an illusionary image that can fit in your hand. It lasts until the end of your next. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I read the casting time and the duration at the top.
Yeah, so some of them can last for the hour, but then when it's instantaneous, it doesn't do it.
Okay, well, I'll just try and persuade her anyway. Barkeep, my friends and I are weary. We've been on the road a long time. We're in search of someone quite high up in the city, and we would love for the kind-hearted barkeep to give us a room at a much reasonable price.
Sorry,
Just
I
to
missed
clarify,
everything that you just said because I just switched to my second headphones.
Okay, well, must I just roll a persuasion? I'm basically asking her that.
Really rolled it, right?
No, I'm persuading.
Okay.
Or is
Roll
that
a
not how it
persuasion,
works?
And then what do you say?
Basically,
What do you
just
say?
saying we're weary travelers looking for nobility in the city, and we would love to take the name of her into the city to tell everyone how lovely it was.
All right. Roll me a persuasion
I'm
check.
hoping this works. I got a +6 in this shit, so never mind.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 2 +6.
Sorry, love.
Dice
That's
gods.
the price. 200 gold. Everybody knows me already in the city.
I just want to clarify: is that's 200 gold for the room or 200 per person?
I'm gonna speak
200
up and
per
say,
person for the entire room.
I'm gonna speak up and say, you misunderstand. We're not purchasing the room in perpetuity. It's just for the night. Now give us a more reasonable price, or we'll take our business elsewhere.
Ooh. Roll me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh,
Situational. You guys keep trying to persuade an intimidator.
Well,
Yeah. How's a
intimidated.
dirty? How's a? I'm sorry. No, it's a 3.
Fuck.
I almost
looks
said
at you.
31, but it was +1, not -1.
She looks at you, deeply confused. Do you want the room or not, love?
Can we call it?
walking.
Can we call it 500?
We only need one for Draxian, right? So you guys could just pool together and get one for Draxian.
Or we can just camp outside.
you can
Would
camp
you camp
outside, yeah.
like barbarians.
200 gold is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's insane. All right,
Yeah, Jesus.
Drax, your job is to go set up camp then.
I will go and set up camp gladly rather than pay these ridiculous prices.
Yeah, I'm not paying 200 gold for an inn on the outskirts of a city.
Exactly.
And just while we're here, hold on, right, just while we're here, what will burn down in a week? We could help with that.
Roll me an insight check.
Good point.
An insight.
Dang, he remembered that. I totally forgot about that.
I wrote it
Just
down and I
with the
never thought
pricing,
about
that was
saying
what
it.
we focused on.
15.
Let's go.
You recognize that the Shadow Guild often extorts small businesses, such as inns and bakeries alike. You think to yourself that possibly the inflated prices are to try and close the margin of what she owes the guild.
This guild.
Okay.
They're extorting you, aren't they?
But they are.
And what if we offer to get rid of them? What say you then about the price of a room?
You want to get rid of the guild and you travel with a sneak thief yourself? Check your companions, my friend. I think these guys have a dagger at your back.
A sneak thief.
Who are you referring to?
He's a reputable man.
Fish guy.
Hmm.
Why do you call him that?
Josh.
He's clearly a sneak thief.
I can assure you that he is an upstanding man.
Fish man. that
Roll me a
is.
persuasion with disadvantage.
Good God.
If anybody could do it, you could do it, Silas. Plus, you also got the inspirations.
Okay, well, the highest roll, which was, because I'm rolling at this, was a nat 20 plus 6.
Wait, can I roll?
But my
I-
hold on, but my disadvantage roll, which I have to take, is 15.
Oh, awesome.
So I can't
Gee.
add guidance to that.
Oh yeah, you
It's a
could.
verbal spell.
Oh,
Okay,
he would
I
have to
got
do it
verbal
outside or something. He would have to like do it outside
So
and then go inside.
I would notice you casting it.
Okay.
If she's within line of sight.
It's verbal.
Yeah.
It's loud. It's supposed to be overtly
It's loud.
verbal.
Loud.
So if he went outside and casted it.
You probably could get away with it then, yeah?
Okay.
But you've already rolled a 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, he rolled a 15.
Yeah.
Can't believe I got a nat 20. Fuck.
She, and you had disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's rough. What were you trying to persuade her again? Sorry, I lost track.
To get rid of the guild.
No,
for
that
the-
Roach is an upstanding man.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
She sees you trying to defend your friend and thinks it's quite honorable that you would defend a sneak.
Okay, but what comes with
So
that?
an agreement. Give us rooms at a reasonable price, and we will investigate this guild and make sure that you are left out of their weekly rounding.
Are you offering to settle my debt with the Thieves Guild?
Settle your debt. Kill them all.
Oh,
You
how
choose.
big is the debt?
Choose what you believe.
Crazy.
I owe them 2,000 gold pieces.
But even if we paid your debt, they would still come around for more, would they not?
Well,
Good
that's
point,
the
good
amount that
point.
we agreed to wipe the slate. But until then, they keep charging me interest.
Give us a room at a
No
reasonable
need to wipe
rate,
the
and
slate.
I promise you, I will personally look into this.
Alright.
No need to wipe the slate clean if there's no one to wipe it for.
Alright, you've got a deal. 100 gold pieces a person. Best I can do.
that's
Let me
steep.
speak to my party. What do we all think?
I already walked out. You guys are going to tell me I'm out.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go outside so everyone's. So, 100 gold pieces per person, and we look into the Shadow Guild extorting the city.
Given or for the room?
I forgot, Leon, was it per person or the room?
Per person. Keep in mind, I'm
She's
pretty
charging us
sure
100 gold each.
Yeah.
And that's it. Okay, so Ryoji's going to be like,
that's,
this is still ridiculous. I'm not staying in here. I will go find a lake or a pond. I'd rather sleep there.
Yes, I'd rather. I'm sleeping in a tree no matter what. Who cares about this human settlement?
All right, let's go set camp.
Yeah, I'm happy on the ground with a coin purse full of coin.
Hey, are you guys going to go over there to the woods, huh?
Yes.
That cow is
I
speaking to
can't hear him.
me.
He's talking to someone.
Yes, I'm a cow. Get over it, huh?
We are planning to go into the woods, cow.
Do you mind? Oh my god, you speak my language. Do you mind if I come with you?
Are you sure that's wise? I have someone who.
I just
rather
can't
likes the
stand
taste
being
of-
around all these people.
Yeah, but
Just to clarify, Sean's the only one who can hear him because of the potion. Am I correct? Okay.
Correct.
I look over at Fang and I smile at him. You know what, cow? join us.
Oh, as a thank God. Do you guys have tomatoes? I can make a Napoleon sauce.
With hooves?
The cow follows Silas.
It
What
wants to
sorcery?
stay in our camp tonight. And I thought, you know what? I might treat
yes.
my friends to
It is
Okay.
well.
Oh, of course. Your friends want to talk to me too. I know, I'm a very popular guy. And with 3 trods of his front hooves, suddenly a magical incantation appears around his hooves, and a magical aura erupts. And suddenly, you all have the ability to speak and hear animals.
Oh no.
Yeah, now we can all have a conversation, huh?
The sow
Ooh.
speaks.
It does.
Yes, I'm a
Damn it.
person, you know.
God damn it, Ruben.
You
I thought I
look
was
like
finally rid of
meat.
you.
Oh, he's my friend. I know you.
Oh yes, that's.
I
his
thought we had
friend.
parted ways.
The Zentrum agent that is in the middle of this entire situation, who can also speak to animals now, he is deeply confused and troubled by what is happening, and he
Bro,
runs
what
off
the hell is that
screaming.
sign on the? What is that sign on the darn post there?
It's a
Oh, it's
photo of. What the hell? You holding the pig?
It's
This
the
is
baby
ironic because I didn't want to share food with him last time. Now he's bringing the cow. I didn't want to share the pig. Now he's giving me a cow. That's hilarious.
It's a fucking magical cow.
The cow speaks. This should be rather interesting when I'm through with him.
Oh, you
problem
kind of
is you-
seem creepy. I'm not going to sleep near you, huh?
Well,
Why
want
not?
to
I
go
have a
to
This
warm
cow
spot
just
right
wants his
next.
pasta.
I will warm a spot right next to me for you, Sal.
Is there going to be a hay?
All the hay you can dream of.
Oh,
With all the
I could dream of a pretty lot of hay, huh?
Dream of all the hay. You will get all the hay.
I do love a good hay.
It'll be
And I'll
a
even make you
great hay.
Napolitano sauce, eh?
Mr.
I-
Cow, Ruben, or whatever your name is, I don't know it, Mr. Cow. Where have you come from?
Oh, I've been on a journey for a very long time. I got captured into the Underdark and so much. I came from the ice prison from up north. I broke out.
And what is your purpose here in the town I cannot pronounce?
Well, I'm going to be a wizard, you see?
Okay.
Sal, you'll be a wizard.
I thought I could come here and I could learn the skills of a wizard.
I'm intrigued as to why you're a cow that thinks he's a wizard, so I wonder if you're not really an animal.
He wants
I
to
was
be a
born
wizard in
a
the kitchen.
cow.
Come, cow, let us
Okay.
make camp. You can rest
I
with us for
just,
the night.
you know, cows are people too, huh? People think that we're just a meat and
sure.
animals.
Yes, you are definitely a person of rather fresh meat
Flavorful choice.
on your bones.
Yeah. I just learned this skill. It's called a shillelagh, huh?
Oh god.
The fucking wizard druid cow.
Shillelagh. I don't know what he speaks of what he.
That's probably no way I'd ever know, so don't worry.
Come on, let us make camp.
What do you
And
wanna do?
we'll converse with the cow there.
Yeah.
We can like
I'm-
warm spot
I'm
for
con-
him.
I'm just convinced that this cow isn't a cow.
It can't be a cow.
Well, you can find that in the camp.
Do you want to roll me an animal handling while I set up a camp somewhere?
I'd love
roll
to.
that.
Right by these
Animal-
trees will do.
18.
For covering.
18. You
18.
back to all of your knowledge of cows, and you understand that this is in fact a real cow. However, he has certain divine properties that you can't really understand because they are just a little bit crazy. I mean, he's a cow.
And he's
Fair
about to
enough.
be
He is
done.
a cow. Or is he? Let's not
Mhm.
get ahead of ourselves.
Yes.
Fang,
Could be a
you
special
were
cow.
Trust me.
one not to steal from a temple of a god. This cow clearly has some divine aura around it.
Yeah, divine aura of irritation.
I wonder how
Do you
divine
know-
aura meat tastes. Meat with divine aura.
Do
Perhaps
you
enhances the
know
flavor. Do you
who this-
believe?
Do you know who this cow is then? What's your name? Drakian?
Draxian. Yes.
Draxian, sorry.
I had the unfortunate opportunity to have met this cow shortly after the passing of Caleb. I had escaped the Underdark, and he was near the exit. And from the moment I met him, I thought it would be smart to try and use my skills to speak with him. From that moment, there was just regret in my life. I found every way possible to leave this cow. All he ever talks about is dipping his hay in Napolitan sauce. Now let him be
Fair enough.
a new burden for us all.
I do think this is
He
more
will
than
not
just
be
a
a
cow.
bird.
Hang on. Will the burden be a big fat shit when we try to pass him?
The burden will
Clog
only
us
be a
up.
good night's sleep from a full belly.
Get meat
As you
sweats.
huddle around the campfire, the night begins to set in. The sun begins to go down.
Come closer, cow. Why do you sit so far away?
You notice that the cow
Food me.
riding
Food
up
me.
to, and the cow is busy cooking with his hooves a meal
What?
of stew for people.
This is a
The
cow
cow.
of many talents. Impressive. Never seen such a beast do such a thing.
Yeah, I think we're all.
I want to.
Oh,
I want to drag my. I want to lightly graze my claws against
Hang
his
on.
back.
He's frozen. He's frozen.
Oh, Liam's
Mr.
frozen.
Frozo.
Darn.
This is the
Buyer
quietest
needs a
Justin's
cow.
been all game.
Do we keep this cow as a companion because he'll make us good food?
Let's see what the DM comes back with the food situation.
That's hilarious. Probably got the chef feet or something like that.
Yeah, we got like a chef wizard cow. Cliff. What else can we get? Come on, let's do this. What other
Sorry about
companions
that.
can we get? We got it.
What's wild is I'll be taking wizard levels next, so I got an RP learning wizard.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
My Discord just randomly
hilarious,
crashed.
bro. That's hilarious. Absolutely.
You can what? Sorry, with them?
Just gonna do it was it supposed to be cow?
From the cow.
Oh,
The cow's gonna be his mentor, his wizard mentor.
Maybe.
that's brilliant. That's fucking brilliant.
I'll be the worst wizard ever. Who is your teacher? A cow.
The cow named
Yeah,
Rudy.
a cow. You wouldn't believe this.
An actual cow.
Hey,
Oh,
boy.
you know,
Master Ribbon.
I've taught many people in my day.
Sit closer, cow.
What is it you
Why are you
have?
so far away?
Oh,
I wanna-
don't worry. I'm going
I
to
wanna
give
do-
you a beautiful rabbit carcass, huh?
I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
The food comes with food.
It's an all you can eat.
I tell you what, you don't kill me and I'll give you food. It's going to be hard for you to find the fresh meat in the city.
You strike
Where
a
do you get your fresh meat from?
interesting bargain. Perhaps
That's
you
none
are
of your
worth-
business, huh?
Perhaps he is worth
Oh,
more life
companion.
dead.
Companion.
I'm happy to have a magical cow that will cook me food.
As long as you're the only
Everyone
one who
who-
can understand him.
As long as I'm fed, then I will not hunger for the
Actually-
sow, I imagine.
Hang on. How the thing is, we're only going to be able to talk to this cow until we fall asleep, and then when we wake up, we're no longer able to talk to the cow.
No, that's not true.
He
Or is
claps
that
his
every
roofs
morning?
together again.
Every morning, same as Jocelyn casting heroism, the cow will do a ritual spell to make you all speak to animals.
All animals?
Ah.
Fair enough.
Holy macaroni.
I can
See,
unlearn
this
that
is
spell.
this
That's
this
gonna
is
work for
worth
me
not
really nice.
eating.
I
Oh my
agree.
god, and we can armor up this cow as well. Oh, my
my
shit!
Battle bow.
Oh,
Battle mage cow.
Battle cow.
It's
Battle
expensive
cow.
starting, but it'd be kind of funny.
Listen,
Yeah.
I have a better idea. A cow has.
I mean,
what,
he's a
4
wizard
stomachs?
cow.
Oh yeah,
has
so
full
what, he can't
stomachs.
wear armor?
Yeah, he can't wear armor.
Does the cow have-
Well,
Check.
he won't be proficient with it, that's all. He can wear armor, he just won't be proficient with it.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, but
already-
if that's the case, then he can't cast any spells. But I don't even know if he
Oh,
can because he doesn't
shit.
have hands for semantic component.
He's got those.
But the
Oh,
big question is he
okay.
does he gain extra proficiency if he wears leather armor?
He's the cow subclass. Yeah, they get.
He wears his brothers with honor.
What happens if he's a druid that can wild shape into a human?
Well, it said divine
Oh.
abilities, so I'm thinking this is
I
something
mean,
like celestial.
Hmm.
This is all questions we should be asking,
This
said
is
cow.
hilarious.
What? Oh, Reuben. Reuben the cow. Reuben. Right. So, let's just say we're all huddled together, having a little conversation, and we need to cast a vote. Is it going to be Fang's dinner or a companion?
Okay, Fang's first vote says, listen, I have a better idea. How many stomachs does a cow have? 4?
4.
Okay, the druid doesn't eat meat. That's 1 stomach for each of us.
But that involves killing the
That's
cow.
mentality.
I'm
That's
just
one way to
saying.
look at it.
I'm just saying. That's my vote.
Okay, so
One
one vote for
each of
killing.
us.
Silas?
I think we should keep him. There's something about this cow.
I'm going to pronounce your name wrong again.
Call him Drax.
Just say Drax.
Drax. What's your
Repeat the
vote?
question.
Keep in mind, you're a druid.
To eat the cow or to keep him as a companion?
So as a druid, you value all animal life.
Yeah,
So keep.
I value all. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I value all living creatures.
Yes, but
Right.
This one
AG?
is driving me insane. I
Right,
value the
AG?
protection of everything. I value balance, and this cow's death will bring balance to everyone else's sanity, including my own. But unfortunately, I must go with my heart and say the cow must live.
Okay, Ryoji?
If we eat the cow, we'll be framed as if we stole it.
Ooh.
I don't think it's the call.
So that's 3 to keep. So we're keeping him. We now have a new companion.
fine, you can keep your sow. I'll find food elsewhere.
He's cooking us food. Do you not want to try it?
Yeah, he's cooking it.
With meat.
Rabbit.
If it is
He's
fresh,
cooking.
So we.
I'll take it.
So just
If it's
so we're
burned
clear.
and scorched in the flame, then no.
So just so we're clear, just because I want pure, like being the monk there, I want pure result. That we have made a pact that we are never killing this cow and we are protecting him like we do Cliff.
Listen,
I will not.
protect your cow. Fine. As long as
I will-
I'm well fed, I will not hunger after the cow.
I will make
I
no
never
such
thought I'd
oath
say
in my
this.
code.
If
I never,
however,
I never thought I'd say this, but I value the cliff over the cow.
that's fine. If if Reuben dies during battle, you have your meat.
Oh, you already know that, Dave. You will not stop me from eating the dead cow.
Slaughtering, eating.
Oh, there we go.
Birdie
We now have Cliff and Reuben.
Hey, guys, the stew is done.
We're just talking, and I forgot he can understand us. We're just talking about him like this in front of his face.
Yeah, I can understand all of you. I'm so glad that none of you decided to eat me, huh?
Whoa. I said that we were talking very quietly together, like away
Oh,
from it.
huddling. Okay.
Yeah.
Although
This is a huddle.
if you do, can I taste the Napoleon sauce before you do me, huh? I feel like it needs to be a special occasion.
Sorry, I just can't get over that. Can I taste it before you do me? Alright. Didn't think we were porking you.
I don't want to be insulted
That's
with
what
the
she
shit
said.
Napoleon sauce.
Go for it.
Oh, what is this?
And with that, gents, I'm gonna tell my character, good night. I really gotta head to bed. Sorry.
All right.
Go.
See you later.
I did.
Shut. I trust you with my character.
Okay. Let's do a wrestling match between the guy who just left and the cow. What do you think?
You got money on the lawn.
Draxian v cow. Let's do it. Round
Good
one.
night, gents.
Nah, dude.
Night.
Cheers, enjoy.
Oh, this is sick. The way the cow has stats.
Yeah.
It's funny. We just
That
talked
sounds
about whether we
cool.
should eat him or keep him, and then we turn around and he's like, "Oh, hey guys, I got food for you." Like, has no idea what we were just talking about.
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna store his character when these things move around.
Dude, that cow is loaded.
He has mind
There's the first
control.
headlock for the cow.
That's sick. He's got mind control. And mind drain.
Holy cow, brother! No pun intended.
Holy cow.
What
What
the
in
heck?
the world? What in the world?
Yeah, he's a pretty powerful cow.
Yeah, he's a powerful cow. He's cool.
You
Oh,
have
man.
never tasted cow's stomach before. If you had, you would have voted to kill him. I'm just saying.
Well, on that, I'll
Yeah,
bid you
but the
good
ability
evening.
to speak to all animals. I should probably do the
Is
same, to be
amusing.
honest. It is midnight.
You guys gonna
I'm
call it
sorry
there
to
for
say
me?
Yeah, I don't mind if
think
they
so.
want to go
We
into the
could.
shop
I'm
or
cool with
something.
that.
Yeah, if you guys genuinely want to carry on, carry on. But
No, I have to
I need
eat
to go to
too.
bed.
We've been going for 5 hours and 16 minutes, so
Yeah, long session.
Yeah, we can stop here.
And yet we didn't really get very far.